It's also good to see Yumi's having a couple of big rounds, high impact kills.
Okay,
Well,
we're hopefully live. I am late today, that one you can definitely say.
You see Waylay a lot of the time here, Ninetales are avoiding those early fights, but if they do get spotted by that dash, you can immediately hit the
Zipto are up
crack,
7-3.
up, so it's very, very
Well, maybe we didn't miss the deciding map.
But she even gets the kill before fading away. That's nasty.
So first map was 13-4. I'm going to assume a bit of a destruction.
Graham's, oh, actually take it down, in fact.
Hold on.
3-3-2 has evolved. Taking over the round. Ultimates being counted across the board, and what started off so strong with it. Ooh, there we go. Capricious, even a little bit of body spam. Spike.
Is this game all been like this? Like just kind of a aggressive rank to mess?
Completely isolated fight that could have easily gone wrong, but doesn't get punished.
Did I watch the football yesterday? I did watch some of it, yes. It was interesting.
They need this round a lot more than their opponents do.
How have we ended up in this 1v1?
The timing there on the swing.
Well,
know where the last player was.
it was messy, but we got there.
Just about, and that almost fell apart.
Yeah.
Sammy or 3-3-2 didn't know that the angle was a little bit shallower that her teammate was holding, but this opening was ridiculous. You dive in, you spot the player, and normally that's where you think, okay, I'm going to throw my stun out, I'm going to refract backwards, and then my
How's game change been so far?
Just goes, no.
A lot of the games have actually been pretty one-sided, Shayo. I don't think you've missed too much, to be honest.
One left to play for. 7-5 still possible, but for Zipto, they're going to want to hammer home this victory. Op in hands.
But I have bought RV there yet, so...
Same old trick, but almost gets punished.
A lot of ults burnt up in the last round as well, so it does leave...
Hello, boss.
In that case, to the defensive side. B push has been where the majority of success is in this jiggle. Peak is going to get punished. The operator picked up specifically for this round. Dana with ult online is getting ready to use that convergence path, but I'll be honest, it seems a little bit early. There was nobody.
1 HP, the Waylay ult, not hitting anyone.
Sure, it slowed them down,
this Vito is in a very interesting spot. I feel like
3-3-2.
if they TP,
this is a spot that
which they might,
expecting to see a defender on, and maybe a chance to take out Piety completely if the spot is made, or maybe a little bit more. No, that's a fake rotate.
They fake the TP.
Like now has
Did they see them? They must have seen them.
Oh, saw the ankle. The shoelace round the corner. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
It's on the site. Haste falls, and you feel like this is Sammy's chance to really have that impact, but a known factor at this stage. Graham's will be watching it up in hand. Easy pickup. And Zipto, they seem to have done everything they need to not just lead at the halftime, but to have a decent margin to work with as well. Again, we have promise, or hope rather, of what that defensive side could be. This
no way. Oh.
Not yet done, but 1 HP in the difference. It's just moments away. 8-4 at the halftime.
Okay, 8-4.
Showing a much better face here on their.
Obviously, I didn't see the start of it, so I can't really comment, but these 2 rounds have been a little scrappy. What did I want to do? I wanted to do that. No Viper bind is ultra illegal. I mean, yeah. It is quite illegal. Like, unless an agent comes out that is incredibly strong and maybe changes the way you fundamentally play the map, no Viper on bind is illegal. But yes, I did watch the football yesterday. Liverpool are in shambles. Holy shit. They've lost 6 of their last 7 games. And what's more annoying is they easily could have lost some of the first games as well. Like, unironically, like Liverpool, if you look at their results, I might get them up here. Like, you don't even have to give them losses in their first games. But even if you just gave them some draws. Right, so the start of the season. Okay, they beat Bournemouth. They should have drawn this game, so that's 2 less points. I think even if you give them the win over Arsenal, they should have drawn against Burnley. That's 2 less points. Everton game, I think they decided to win. I mean, but again, like and this is being generous and giving them that. If they were on 4 less points, where would they be? And that again, I think is being somewhat generous. If they were on 4 less points, they would be 15th. Munoz nailed, but at what cost? Well, Munoz is the GOAT. Why did I ever take him on my team? I mean, I literally, like, I took him out on wildcard, and why did I do that? There are just certain people, and I said this when I brought Munoz in. Munoz is always a good option. He's never not a good option. He's always a good player in FPL. Why did I not just think, yeah, I should just bring in this guy who's always good? I just need to stop overthinking things. Some players are just good, and Munoz is one of them.
I think that waylay, in terms of the dive in and getting
And yes, Norris, it looks like, is going to win.
No position where that isn't beneficial, where it doesn't allow you to get into
Unfortunately. You know, even though I'm British, and you might think, oh, you should support Norris. I have never liked Norris.
As they walk down on mid, there's 2 players here, and Haste, actually catches the timing. Could have ended up with a kill, but it's Graham's to draw first blood, and then they flood
you're in a
around
lot of
that
trouble.
corner. Numbers being thrown at Ninetales, and Zipto
Well,
come out ahead
probably
in almost
GG.
every engagement.
Yeah, the fact is, after
This is
pushing into mid
Valorant.
and being spotted, it
Everything.
actually
Rejoice, thanks for 21
middle
months.
push and just meant that
As a
rather
McLaren
than the
fan, I
attackers
really
surrounding
want
the
Max
defenders,
to
the
win.
defenders were able to
Also, high
shut down.
TMV
Still an
Capticus.
opportunity though for Haste.
Hello.
The first goes away without too much trouble, but the paranoia is going to leave her with not a hope.
Yeah, I've just never been a massive fan of Norris, to be honest. I think it's just,
ever further, 9-4.
I don't know, just the way he comes across.
I know those faces. It's in somewhere before.
That pistol round for Zipto here. And this is where Ninetales would have been coming in, hoping to find it. But, you know, the reality is, starting out this map, it feels like the shoe's on the other foot. Ninetales, they lose the pistol. They find early success in like a, 3-2 scoreline. And now they're sat 9-4, getting a taste of their own medicine. Zipto very much seem to have found their form. Graham's again delivering that.
Unlucky. I think that Lamps is just a forbidden zone on these second rounds, isn't it? You just don't bother if you're a defender. Just let him take it. Just let him take it and let him sit in there.
Impact, and in this round, you'd expect nothing less. A shot to the body is more than enough.
Ooh.
Now, we talked about the Stinger. It's not gotten a lot of love. It used to be.
Love the
It
Stinger.
certainly
You
used to
always
be
went
one of
on
my
about
top
the
3.
Stinger.
But nowadays,
all I want to say is
it's not good.
Whoever nerfed it, thank you, so I don't have to listen to him go on about it all the
Any
time.
Stroll fans? Is that question of like, is anyone a Stroll fan?
Felt like a targeted change.
We're not talking about the Ashes Thanos.
Maybe I'm the dev. We'll never know. We'll never know.
You can send an email.
Who added that wall onto Ascent? Love them as well. That was brilliant.
Stroll has to have the least amount of fans. How could you be a Stroll fan? He's annoying.
Speaking of on site,
he's only there because his dad owns the team. Yeah, unless you're well, I guess maybe like Immy and C9 like are Stroll fans, I guess.
And you're Bucky for the next. And the hope here is just that someone on Zipto gets aggressive, plays.
But unless you're unless you're on team nepotism.
Instead, they want some more orbs towards that dimensional drift.
I really don't get it. Guys, you need to die.
Well, I think I don't know if this was an attempted ruse to try and get a block, but it has not worked. Yeah, almost needs to die at this point, but if anything, you might just want to leave Dana with a Bucky. Yeah, sure, okay.
He's also hiding.
Yeah, she's going to hold on to the Bucky for the next round. That's an interesting one.
That could be a first for me. Okay, ideas. Why are you keeping the Bucky for the next? I mean, you could go down and buy the
Game
Bucky,
audio
but,
kind of low.
We don't want to give orbs to the Yoru. That makes sense. We're
Don't try
planning
and
some sort
justify
of
this. What the fuck are they doing?
aggressive dive into
I think
Lance.
they're trying to rationalize something that can't be rationalized. I think that's just a mistake, and it's a mistake that now means instead of having a rifle, then has a Bucky. So you never know. Maybe she's about to Bucky ace, and all of us are going to look like idiots. And if that happens, I'll be very excited.
But you could have died and just
It now
brought
puts
the
their
Bucky in.
Vi not quite level with their opponents, but it's definitely not great. There's a Bucky on the other side. Maybe she's just trying to match up to the opponents. I'd be a little bit more worried, though, about that Outlaw. It has been fierce so far.
Well, you can see that Haste certainly was the second. The first shot of the Outlaw rings out. Haste is out of there. Running back over. What's this be signed? Nice shot by Full Moon, but in the corner here, Bucky with a chance, and that chance faded very, very quickly. Graham's
Well, they're gonna win anyway.
Hills. And even this flank that's coming through, you can see Yumi and Capricious are on their way, but there is a trap waiting for them.
There you go. Now the Bucky's good.
Yeah, this was, it was the game plan.
Well, the crazy thing is, I think Graham's had 2 players on like incredibly low HP, but Ever's now been healed up by Full Moon. Unfortunately, Full Moon can't actually heal herself, so that's not going to work out.
They've smoked it off.
A couple of players are on that flank, but I also feel like at this late in the round, you're going to have the expectation that they could have wrapped around some of these positions. You can even see.
Why would you play Astra
they put
Omen?
a
This
star
is something I
down
do not understand
into
at all.
this.
No,
But it's whether or not anybody else can get that a little bit further there. Whoa, the realization just comes too late, and actually, Yumi's now managed to do so much damage. The problem is the time, but it's the cost that has been caused. That was 4 guns taken out of the last second, and well, even though Zipto didn't win the round, I think they'll be quite happy with that.
Because that's the
What
thing.
am I
you say,
watching?
like, oh, well, they're gonna think
Should I have
the
stayed in
front
bed?
line, someone wrapping around.
They did put a star in there.
They were watching it. They were watching the people walking
Oh,
over
dear.
the fountain. So if no one's come fountain and we've got a trap on short, then no one can be in hookah, right? Wrong. And now you get punished massively. That impact is insane, and it all comes off the back of a star. Just one little
Next
smoke
game will be better.
placed
I hope
by
so.
Capricious, and that changed the round completely from what was already going to be a decent success if you got a couple to a big blow to the economy of their opposition. Ninetales 10-5, and look at the buy.
What am I reading here? Both McLaren's flankware exceeded the legal limit.
Themselves, they've got enough to buy into the next. Post-plant here would be nice, though. That at least makes things a little bit more interesting. Just the sheer direct nature, and actually the Gravwell is too little too late.
Ooh.
It's not going to do what was expected. What was around where it looked like there was little hope, now there is some.
The retake over Lamb's not going to be ideal. Instead,
A double disqualification will put Verstappen and Piastri level on points and 24 behind Norris.
Nice shot by Ever. That's the weakest
So if
weapon
Norris
in play. You
got a
still have the
DNF.
Bookie inside Lambs, but if the rest of them go down, what can the Bookie do in terms of denying
I'd
that defuse?
imagine.
In fact, being stuck
Oh, no.
inside the smoke
Max
as well,
can't
even
win,
with the
surely.
Sheriff, they're not doing anything to stop it. Hold on! That shot landed through the smoke, blind fire. Haste has to do the same, though. And it will not happen, although the diffuser gets killed.
It does happen.
They'd
just
already
too late.
diffused.
A nice attempt. I think there may have also been a Gravwell that missed in that, because I think I heard it and it didn't actually pull a player off the spike. So I don't know if they were blocking in the middle of it, but it seemed like nobody challenged until much, much later into the moment. Well, yeah, there you go. You can see her getting moved, but not actually denied off the defuse. So that was why you didn't really see everybody running in and panicking, because they didn't think it was being defused at all. Nonetheless,
That is crazy if that happens. Holy fuck. What are the next races?
More could have been. Look at Graham's. Just going walkabouts. It's a fake smoke. She is way past the line, but it's a whiff. She gets out, though. It's fine.
Yeah, safely
Qatar and
towards
Abu Dhabi.
A7. The push out of bathroom from Zipto.
Well, that'll be an
themselves
okay
early
time zone.
trade
I could
off.
watch those ones.
Thinning out the herd, though, of the defense more so. And then even double down on, but a second player in this position shouldn't be expected. And Pity's able to easily take this back to level ground.
How on earth was map 113-4?
No info on where it is as the Seekers go out. A lot of them going towards that B site, but it's the... Oh, it's dragged the rotates. Zipto have given up A. And Ninetales, where's the spike going? Okay, it is going to the A site. They're going to have a free plant.
I think the worry, though, is because nothing has been spotted by Full Moon, they're starting to doubt themselves whether or not this has actually gone their way. In fact, it's a decent rotation already. Yumi should have a freebie, but no, Dana is playing defense, holding that line and gets a second as well. The flank in, but Ever now watching. There were moments, but Ninetales
How do they not get a kill
out.
from that spot at all?
The 6th round for them, still a long streak back needed, but it's a start.
It certainly is. I do like the positions here. You see when Ninetales go for the actual. That was a tough one.
Slightly moving, that's what that was.
Oh, there's a
You see
sprint
when they
race
go
as
for
well.
that,
Interesting.
retake, when Zipto are on their way back through and the plant is being attempted, Dana stands out at a different angle, hearing those rotations through spawn, knowing that ultimate.
Ninetales was
spawn line,
11-0
not
in
wanting to
Pearl,
get
and Zipto
hit by
decided
the
to pick
convergence
Pearl
path.
into
so
them.
yes, the plants are completely stunned up. No option to
Ninetales
get
picked
anywhere
this one.
close to a kill, but Dana's there. And that's what
So they
changes
picked
the
their
round,
best.
puts it in the pocket
So this has
of
been a
Ninetales.
disaster from start to finish. Let's pick their
Look for a
strongest
little
map,
more on
get
the
destroyed.
attack, but the defensive side getting aggressive, capricious.
And then they
Just
pick a
going to
map.
open this up, but then it quickly crumbles.
Hold on. Maybe
Obviously,
they
with
maybe
those
they have a
weak
chance.
weapons, Zipto saving up for the next, but the streak that is needed now gets a little bit more manageable for Ninetales. They've got big ultis as well coming online for the buy
That's the
round
greatest
Zipto.
team in Valorant doing. Your team, I am Kieran Tierney, is not very
Do any
good.
additional damage. Chance is incredibly low. They know exactly where she is already. Even knifing the edge of the smoke. 3-3-2. Having a little bit of fun with it. Of course, was spotted earlier by the chokehold and even being wrapped on from behind. It is something they maybe need to be a little bit more careful of. 2 players lost. Maybe having a bit too much fun.
Yeah, costly.
What are we
Gap
doing?
of 4 rounds.
What are we doing?
You know, I am curious to see because again, the
My
conversation
deluded
we had
Chelsea fans
earlier
think
was
Tottenham
about
can win
the
today
defensive
and then
side
win
for
next
Zipto
week.
looking solid. And
Oh, I
think
mean, they
when
could
you're
win
running
next
this
week. Like,
KRU with the way,
if I would
there's a
just
lot
tell
of
your Chelsea
opportunities
fans,
in
like,
terms of,
there
how
i-
you want to approach
there is
and
literally
decide,
no
wanna
way
get
they
aggressive
can win the
with,
league.
wanna
Like,
play
their
the
chance to
active,
win the league are
but I
literally
do think
0%.
that we're missing
Their
that
defense
player
is
from
shockingly
Pearl, where
bad.
Constantly Zipto were pushing down,
Like,
we're taking control.
If you just watch the
Inward
effort
a lot
level
of
of
the
Chelsea
time.
players, their effort level going
I'd like to see
forward
them
is
attempt
really
to do
good, and their effort
special
level
double
getting back
double duelist,
is
and it's exactly what they go
horrifically
for.
bad.
They've gone right down through bathroom, and they've ended up being flushed out of that position. A 5 versus 4 already as Nightfall goes in up close. Piety inside the smoke isn't going to get too aggressive, but has players ready to dive into it. And if there's a smoke that's popped, or
Hold
flash
on.
that's popped rather, there's going to be a big problem with Khan already down. Zipto needs someone to step up, and that flash was perfect.
This now becomes incredibly unlikely. Capricious at least does well, but anything from here onwards seems incredibly unlikely. Full Moon has been spotted, and well, the cover was there. I think hopeful.
Well,
that
hold
anything
on. This will be
found.
another eco.
The streak continues for Ninetales, 8th on the board. Starting to see that momentum go, and that was the major factor with the streak in the last map, and something their coach, or the Zipto coach, will desperately want to avoid. Pause called.
Yeah, I think the other thing about this is that we didn't really see massive ultimates being baited out, but the one that they used was enough. The fact that Sammy 332 or your veto player, your veto player for Ninetales can't then be hit by any of the utility that's coming through. It also allows.
Okay, this is gonna be an eco. They actually have a chance in Ninetales. Guaranteed might actually be cooking a little bit. Vikings play later today as well. Can't wait to see JJ McCarthy shit the bed. That'll be fun. Thankfully, I didn't captain Haaland yesterday. It's so good when you don't captain like a Haaland or a Salah last year and they do blank. Like, it just feels so good. Like, even if Xhaka does nothing for me, I'll still feel like, yeah, but I got it right. I did. Like, even if Saka only ends up with 2 points as well, I'll be like, yeah, but I got it right. Although Haaland could have scored, to be fair. Oh, Chelsea's second now. Fucking hell, what a dark time. What a dark place to live in. Chelsea is second.
Another 3 needed to even things up.
Palace didn't draw so many
Already
games.
under
They
their
actually
belt.
could have been
This
first.
one was looking like it could have been a similar scoreline, but in the other direction. But That has very quickly changed.
Yeah, attack side has been very kind to Ninetales so far. 5-player grouped up, looking to push up against the
Genuinely, if Palace won in the Conference League, they actually
knowing that Zipto are likely
might be
to
challenging for
either
the
play
title.
the numbers, look for those trades, or playing the default when you'll always have the numbers advantage for yourself. So
Okay, spike down.
through to the B site.
Push the elbow as well. As long as this elbow player doesn't die.
Trade off. They have to do nothing
Okay, they
with
might
that.
lose.
They've now taken down Dana. There's a potential weapon to be picked up. They'll have to
They
fight
also
through it,
used
but it's
Yoru
never
ult.
there. Now they've lost full moon as well.
Okay,
Now
GG.
Sammy goes down, and this round has crumbled for Ninetales. They need a hero play up against the Eco.
Only one has been retrieved, but already they're trying to use that cosmic divide, and it
Okay,
forces
GG.
them in for the fight. Con with a couple of nasty shots to close out the round, and well, I don't know what
Well, I
the
watched
coach
the
of
tournament for
Zipto
Wolves.
said,
Are
but
Wolves in a
I
different
really
tournament?
want to know now, because that has pulled off a MasterCard Thrifty to take them to 12.
God, it's a shame. I think Ninetales did everything right to start this off, and then even throwing through the Armageddon to get them into elbow.
A wolf
Maybe feels like a little much, but then you have to think about what they were up against. They knew there was a cosmic divide in play, so the easy thing to do
I mean, I
against the
probably
Eco
won't
is
watch
to
that, I'll
play
be
back
honest.
on long, to take ranged fights, to use a
The
little
China
bit of
Esports
utility to
Festival
run that
Super
clock down.
Champions Cup.
And instead, they go for this adaptation of, okay, we're going to play a little...
Now a Ninetales timeout. RRQ and Lever there? Which one is it? This? BLG, EDG, Wolves, DRX, RQ, Lev. I mean, that's a fair... I mean, Lev, I'm kind of interested in seeing Lev. I mean, Wolves obviously will win this with little trouble, but... I mean, yeah, it's a fairly interesting tournament, but I'll be watching Game Changers. Like, the Game Changers lower and upper final will be on at the same time, I think.
Roof. And interestingly, you mentioned some of the aggressive pushes that Zipto were going for. Well, the attack side feel the need to pull in an operator to try and deny them.
I see for one of the first times, Yoru and Awele grouped up. Seems like it's just a
Attacking
high,
Vito up.
high
Firing
medium,
squad.
and low setup over on that A side. But it's B where the pressure's coming through. The thing is, it's all a bait. It's a ruse to try to get the aggression out. You can see that the trap is covering off that left side push if they do go down on mid. But then on that right side, you've got two players holding, waiting, the op, wanting to get an opening pick as they push down through Bath. Utility coming out over towards this B site confirms that there's still at least one sitting outside of B. And for Zipto right now, they've got no real actionable information in terms of where this play is coming through, but Ninetales don't really have direction just yet because their hope is that somebody can be caught off guard, and so far that is far from the case.
Real.
Okay, it's very slow.
Spike starting to go back. Now, I'm looking at the fact that Dana's the one with the ult on the other side. Here is that potential piece of aggression. That's a freebie, but the trade
What?
from Yumi! A 2-for-1
Well,
combo deal.
maybe
the
GG.
Vibe just ended
GG.
the map. Con now with another. It leaves Ever
30 seconds left.
with everything
Well, let's
to
RKC
try
be
and do.
close.
A 1 versus 4,
I don't think so.
25 seconds. And so much to try, but nothing
I don't
will
really
come
think
through.
so.
It is Con.
I mean, if Neuer can still pull out rounds out like yesterday, I don't think anyone's got a chance. What's worse, losing a round due to a Cypher trip or losing the custody battle for your kids? Probably the custody battle, I would assume. Okay, map 3. What was map 3?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
3
an
is
FPS
split.
game.
Lord of CBT, thanks for 11
On
months.
TMV's Soul, the Western relegation hate watch will be glorious.
West Ham relegation hate watch. See, relegation is quite... I mean, Wolves are down. Burnley will go down. Like that, I'm fairly certain of. Burnley will go down. And then it's a one of probably Leeds. I would honestly say it's probably one of Leeds or West Ham. I think it's a straight shootout between them. But I think right now, I think I would probably favour West Ham. Because I think that Nuno is a better manager. Am I going to watch Project Blender Phase 3? I don't think so. I am going to go make some breakfast, though. So hold on. I'm going to put on a little thing for you. And we'll go from there. Shall we put on? Actually, I want to see, where did Sideshow get to in his... Where did he get to in that Pokemon? Because I was watching him play Pokemon the other day. Did he actually... Where did he finish? Becoming an Empress of China. What the fuck was he doing here? Road to Empress.
Above, we get invaded. The fridges as in Karen Wu's fridge. I was trying to remember her name. What's her name? Mei-Nang?
What the hell is it? What even is that? Not what I was looking at. Where did he finish in this? Oh, he died? How did he die?
Without killing. C'est la vie. That's the game plan. That is the game plan.
So he has 4 Pokemon.
Oh.
He had 4 Pokemon. How does he... Right,
And
so
we
I was watching the stream. Let me show you when I was watching the stream. Yeah, so I was watching the stream when he just got this Zapdos.
Can't remember in my bag. Actually, maybe don't a vibe. Maybe like
Right, look at his team here.
have a repel act. Old?
Right, his team at this point. Look at this team, man. Oh, so he just killed this Dragonite in this fight. His team is a Dragonite, Suicune, Garchomp, Articuno. What's this one called? This one, Uxie? I always get them mixed up. And a Zapdos. Like, this team should never die. He should never die. Let's see him take... I'm going to leave you with him taking on the gym. So he had a Tangrowth that he killed. So he's going to the gym with 4 Pokemon. Fucking hell. He's training against level 10s.
Comes in, takes down.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this for you whilst I make my breakfast.
Turn onto the Garchomp and get back into the Garchomp. I'm hoping that we can pivot through the Suicune and get a healing turn off. But if not, c'est la vie. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. Oh, let's. I would put our chances of success at around 10%, I'd say. Around 10%. It's not... It's the best that I can come up with, but it's not good. All of the Pokemon are level 62. We have Choice Scarf, Damp Rock, Focus Sash, Bright Powder. I've also edged these Pokemon, so they're about to level up in the fight, apart from the Pelipper. And I could do a little bit more edging on the Garchomp, but I didn't want to, just in case we ran into that Pikachu optional trainer. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, Ludwig. It's not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me. but they've all been Humegalols like me. Sideshow. I didn't break a sweat beating them. My name's Jeff, the gym leader. Lift my nuts out your face. Alright, great. Here we go. He's only got 5 Pokemon. He leads with a Jolteon. I don't know if I outspeed a Jolteon, but I'll give it a good, honest try. We Earthquake here. I think he's likely to Thunder Wave. He might even be Focus Sashed so that he guarantees the Thunder Wave. But even if he is, we have Rough Skin, so we can Paralyze Heal and he'll kill himself. Okay, he's not Focus Sashed. He's dead. One more and we level up. Luxray. Okay, this thing is going to know Ice Fang. I'm almost certainly faster, but now we've been -1 attacked. I think we Earthquake. We outspeed because of the Choice Scarf. We should outspeed all of these Pokemon with the Choice Scarf. Air Balloon would be an absolutely fucking devious thing to put on one of these Pokemon, by the way. -1 attack is really, really bad for us. We would have killed, I think, without Intimidate there. There's Ice Fang, but it's not Stab. I think I live. We don't live a crit, though. You're fucking kidding me. That wasn't even a crit? How in the love of God am I getting one-shot by that and it's not even a crit? I know I'm 4x weak to it. I know that. But what? Isn't that kind of crazy? Maybe it's not crazy. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, well, GG's. Now it's all up to the Kingler. Okay, maybe I don't go into the Kingler here, though. Give me a second. I might choose a different strategy. 120 speed, Suicune comes in, takes down the Luxray. Thoughts? I have no idea if I outspeed. I was expecting the Garchomp to be alive. I gotta be honest with you. I think we've got to do a bit of improv here. I think I have to attack just in case I'm slower.
Trespass Bait. Against a Luxray, what could go wrong?
What a little fucking dick stain. Over half. Give me over half. Oh, not even over half. It's soft.
He's dead,
Well, now
sure.
we have to go for the Calm Mind, I think.
What happened to his Garchomp? How did that die? Oh, he's got Ice
We
Fang.
don't live a crit, though. You're fucking kidding me. That wasn't even a crit.
That wasn't a crit. Holy fuck. Okay, I mean, that's unfortunate. Just a pure Ice Fang from a Luxray kills a Garchomp. I know it's super effective, but it's not Stab. Like, what the fuck is this Luxray's attack? Got maxed out attack?
How in
Oh, double disqualification. And then he's got 3 water types against an electric gym.
Well, now we have to go for the
I
Calm
mean,
Mind, I
he
think.
was always fucked here, wasn't he? How was he he ended up going into an electric gym with 3 water types?
Pelipper here. Pelipper. Sack Pelipper for Drizzle. Here.
Oh, man.
Let's think. If I Calm Mind...
If you can't mind, you
Because he
lose,
says with, like,
son.
ice
I actually
punch.
think you had the right idea. Set up Drizzle, go for a
he's
serve.
Honestly,
Has
so I don't
to.
think... Yeah,
There has
sack
to.
a Pelipper for Drizzle.
He actually has
I
to do
think
that.
against it, I think it's the right play. Fine.
Oh, and he used Ice Fang. Okay, you got maybe
Why
a free
is he
turn.
not going for his electric type move?
Yeah, that is very strange.
Okay, this is annoying because this is the
Oh,
spot
it's
I wanted
choice
to be in,
banded.
with the Garchomp
Oh,
still alive.
it's
but
choice
on low
banded.
HP.
Oh
What do
no.
I go for? Tailwind? I guess. Assuming I even live. Why is it not using an electric type move? What the fuck is the AI? How am I supposed to play around this when it's using suboptimal?
What you thought, but they dumbed this down for Ludwig because he's too stupid.
Really? Wow. Wow. Why is it using Ice Fang every move? Do I heal?
I mean, if you're using Ice Fang. He's only got one potion! I mean, the fact he even allows himself to use potions is... Oh, shit, we start. Why did none of you say? Hold on, I'll go back. Watch from the start and we'll catch up.
It's difficult to beat, especially on the defense, and also all the sort of space you can take elsewhere, but I'm interested to see what they've got. That's not a bad
nice
start. Gone already. An opening pick, and there are a lot of players waiting in heaven.
A big battle off the back of the paranoia, but now one fired back in the other direction. Already damage coming in from Ninetales as they take a triple on Sammy. But look at the HP. Ever in haste, so low.
They're going all the way back.
This ghost could be obviously
This right, it could be the backstab that wins the round. HP player with an opportunity, and that's the opportunity. But fair enough, never mind.
There you go.
B2, yet still Zipto's player
Perfect.
had more HP.
Perfectly timed.
Without a big
That's
performance
crazy,
like
a
that,
double
the
disqualification.
other way. Pistol round, but we've seen the second rounds. I feel like not even just in this matchup, but in this
A
tournament,
no initiate to
be
come.
a lot more difficult to convert than what
Double
was
duelist, double
historically,
smokes, and a Senti.
is
I mean,
represented.
that is pretty rare.
We'll see if Zipto can.
You
throw
do
a
not see
spanner in
that
the
every
works.
day.
They have gone for the Marshall, but that is on middle, along with the majority of the
Why are you
squad,
playing Vice on split
leaving
these
only
days?
one in the form
I
of
cannot think of
Khan,
any reason to play Vice here.
and make that none.
Yeah, flank coming, but it's okay. I was going to say it's going to be met with a wall, but it's not. It's going to be met by 3-3-2 instead. Looking to try and farm up those orbs. Has not farmed up
free
the
gun?
orbs. In fact, has somewhat delivered a gun, but it's going to be Yuumi sectioned off from the team. Eventually, they'll look to now group up together. That gun has been taken by Graham. Still utility. Nice shot from Full Moon, but it's going to be the trade back. It's getting a little bit dicey. Very costly at least, but eventually Dana is there on her feet once again.
Okay, they get through it in the end,
And
but
sure,
not
they'll lose a gun or two, but
not
they've
the
converted the round
cleanest
at least.
necessarily.
Yeah, and in the end, being able to carry forward the Vandal, the Bulldog as well, it's something. But yeah, I think Zipto can be very happy with the amount of damage that they got, and it very much does come down to that. You know, if that's one of the players with the pistol, fair enough. But going down there, there's no chance your teammate goes forward to get that rifle. I mean, they could have tried, but the player on the other side.
I mean, it's an interesting comp. I'm here for interesting comps. At least, you know, give me
Probably
something.
more so with how it ended.
If it's
after
going to be
the
a
bump in the
scrappy
road.
game, give me something.
For Ninetales, recently strong buy coming into this one. Still a fair bit of credits in the back pocket. Only Full Moon that has a real weak, well, actually Full Moon has a stronger weapon, I think, than Ever does. Oh, that's a nice dive by Dana. A nice spray by Ever. Even with
Why
the Stinger,
why
able
are
to
we
get
now
that gun on
why
medium range.
Mitch and Tom somehow
Ninetales are in a
have very
5v3.
weird takes on guns.
The opener from Dana was good, but you could see there was an attempted
Like
recovery from Zipto.
the Stinger
and
is still
that
good.
attempted recovery ended up
It's not completely
toppling a
broken,
second
but it's
domino.
still good.
Okay, well, TP, but I think that has almost definitely been noted. And yep, the haste has immediately gone in and just obliterated Piety on the other side. Con with a chance for Full Moon, just better. And now only one standing. A nice attempt!
Oh my god.
Yuumi, that was impressive. Very impressive. But it doesn't matter. The round has still gone the other way. Can we get the coaches up again? I want to see if they're still as chill after that one.
Yeah,
And I would
that
cheer
was another,
500
what seemed
hours,
to be
and I would
wide
cheer
margin that
500
comes
more,
down
just to be
a
the fan who
nail
stands
biter. I mean,
behind
the
Ninetales
fact that
as they
Yuumi,
take the
we
win on
highlighted
Soul's
this,
floor.
You know, in the previous map, that like, oh, Yuumi looks so much more comfortable.
I mean, I'm
now
gonna have to come up
where
with some new
really
songs for
shooting her,
Wolves
especially
players.
in the first half. This is ridiculous, though. Nothing to do with the agent in
We're
play.
gonna
That's
need,
all just aim. as the Guardian fired off, but again, yeah, it amounts to next to nothing.
Some new Wolves
The
chant
economy
song.
is
I'm
fine
gonna.
for Ninetales,
I don't want to,
and
you know,
importantly, this is their
get
chance
the help of the
to
chat,
really
but maybe
build
if
up
you're
an economic advantage.
coming out with
From the
bangers like that one.
pistols, four of which are sheriffs. They've lost to that
How
before.
Wolves looking this
They
year?
also have a big old rocket launcher in the back pocket.
They'll win.
Thanks to Yumi making that
Don't worry
big
about
play,
them.
and that's, I
They'll be
suppose,
fine.
where the impact could be found of that play in the previous round.
But they also love using their ultimates in a low buy round.
Yeah.
I think that's been a big characteristic of Zipto, which, I'll be honest, I've not been a massive fan of, because I don't think
Win
the
what?
success has really been there too often.
Everything.
But I
Champ.
can understand when the moment arises.
Imagine if Wolves did
they
win
believe
champs.
that they
Holy
can turn
fuck.
around. The problem is,
Channel would pop off.
5 of them are on A, and 4 of the attackers are currently going towards B. So odds are this is not going to be their round.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to do it when you make that.
I'm a bit
stand,
worried about the new
they
duelist though,
run into you. It's another thing entirely when it comes down to playing the retake.
and whether he's a
But again,
JDG spy.
you go towards the B site, you play out of heaven, you fire the showstopper, you can grab one, but in order for... No, you're not gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna pop the ult now, they're eco. There they are, my goodness. But the thing for Zipto is they want to pick or two, I'd imagine. I would be very surprised if they just come in leading with that showstopper, and if they do, there'll be an immediate response from Dana, I'd imagine.
I'm a little surprised.
Anyway.
Right, they've gone push it, and well, there you go. It's going to be a clean-up for Haste. I guess clearly wanting to make sure this is a cleaner round than some of the
Okay.
previous. They lost a few players in the late, so they were happy to commit
4-0
that convergence
for
path
this no initiator comp.
with the potential to maybe build up other ults in the process. Maybe that was the goal. I guess there's
Honestly,
both.
playing stuff like this just
Maybe
never
the
gets punished. Like,
expectation there
for
was
some
they're
reason,
all
people
gonna
just
die for
don't
this
realize,
fight.
like, let's just
And
buy
we
a
want
judge.
those orbs on an ult that maybe will have more impact. Maybe they want to get the Dimensional Drift online. Maybe they want to get the Steel Garden online.
They just buy a judge,
I
you
don't
buy an
know if
off.
From the Shadows was the one I would
Punish
have
them.
gone for, but hey, who knows? Maybe Haste has got a set play I've never seen before. They won't mind too much. They're 4-0, economy booming, and we're waiting to see if Zipto have any form of response or if we've gone right back to Pearl.
Who's next?
Like, you're playing a veto, just literally buy a judge.
From the shadows, the backside, and in amongst the chaos, Dana just takes a free pick, but they haven't spotted Piney. Unfortunately, nothing will come of it. Nothing beyond a sliver of health being removed from, I think it was Dana. Everyone else in a very healthy position.
So the Euro ult, actually, I
And a
don't
5
think
versus
saw it.
3 where again, Zipto,
The
they have
little
an
things
op,
came up.
They have a showstopper that I can't see them investing because it would be both committed, essentially, if your op is diving in with a rocket launcher. And even if it finds a double kill,
Like, I'm
they're
not sure they
still
actually noticed the veto.
on even footing. If they find a pick or two, it's different. And I see Full Moon going up towards heaven, but the timing is perfect. That's the op down, and they've given
Oh.
it up. That huge
We're back to a full
investment.
destruction.
The operator, the 2 rifles, while their players had put their credits down to flat balances, and they lose it for nothing. I'm not surprised there's a timeout from Zipto. 5-0 down, especially with a round like that. You've got to go back to the drawing board. This is tournament.
I mean, this is just a bit of a snowball.
They're getting blitzed as well.
In action
it
here,
feels
right?
like some
Win
of it's
pistol,
a
win
little bit
bonus.
whiffy, but a lot of it is just
Win
they
both
are really
ecos.
struggling to deal with the combos
Round
on the
5,
inside,
come out
but
with some
the
ults.
sheer level of aggression that's coming
Use
through
the
from
ults
Dana
to
with
advantage.
3-3-2.
Now another eco.
They have been phenomenal. Like, bear in mind, Dana's been diving.
I mean, it's just classic Valorant. It's classic Valorant. That's why the bonus round, you gotta have a good idea for that anti-bonus. Am I familiar with YouTube poops? Do I like them? I do know what it is. Do I like them? To me, aren't YouTube poops just like brain rot before brain rot existed? Thoughts on the annoying orange? I mean, you're showing your age there. There will be people in this chat who don't know what that is. No way. When was the annoying orange a thing? Like 2012?
Really matter.
I mean, what? There's probably people born in here who were born in like 2009.
Ninetales coming in with the
This is
double
Valorant.
dive.
Zappy Jero, thanks for the
Works
13 months.
Wonders for them at the moment.
Were we?
There was big commitments from them in the previous round in terms of ultimates, but the reality is for their opponents being now left
God,
on to
imagine being
Sheriff,
born in
it was the
2009.
perfect
Holy
time to
fuck.
use them, a big swing round that hasn't swung anything.
I mean,
Zipto's
that is
favor. Dana
NPC
already in
levels.
player up top though, could have a freebie. Capricious in with a chance. It's Khan to find it down below. They don't
Why do
know
we
about
have why
Capricious
do we
either.
have 2 players on
Flying
the
under radar
latest
up
flank of
high
all
is
time?
Khan,
Why are you
and
going on your own?
Capricious
Holy fuck.
combined deliver what could be Zipto's first round on such a weak investment. That's a huge catch by Haste, but more is needed. And on 40 HP, even the Sheriff is deadly. The body shot needed, but the
Okay,
head
that was just a
connected
terrible
by
run from
Capricious
Ninetales.
gives a MasterCard thrifty to Zipto.
What about
The
Smosh?
greatest coach of all time. Like I'm genuinely starting to believe that's the second time that we've seen that in 2 maps where the coach of Zipto, Sia, has taken a pause
I mean, it's
and
just
then
a bad
they've
round.
won an eco round. Like that genuinely.
I remember Fred. There you go. There's a real old school one.
I think a lot of it is Capricious alongside.
G-
Khan.
genuinely, a lot of
Magnificent
people I don't
work
think will
with
know who Fred
a
is.
light buy. The fact is, though, this needs to be the start of something. The last time we saw them play this map, it was a strong defensive half. The strong defensive half has probably gone, and Dana definitely not afraid. Goes for the early fight. Both come out standing,
From
and this time
Scooby-Doo?
Graham's peek has worked.
No, not from Scooby-Doo.
Strong B main fight for Zipto. Good containment of the space that was being challenged for up in A Heaven as well for Ninetales. All of their early posturing's gotten them nothing. They're effectively back on square one. You could see that they attempted even some deeper mid control, but now the call is just a reset. Group is for push to the side. If they can get in, it's huge. They have a Viper's Pit to lock it down afterwards, and although there's a lot that Zipto can put in response with 4 ultis online, that pit is still going to be a real headache to deal with. But getting there is a different story.
See, now you got 4 ults. I mean,
Players in position here.
that's the thing. Losing that eco, as I said, it's like
Right
classic
time, right place.
snowball. Now that you lost that eco, though, now you're just in
Even the
gigantic
showstopper's
trouble
gonna be
because
put
now you
in.
don't have the ult advantage.
Certainly.
Although we're potentially using ult, so we don't
Swinging
need
around
to.
into their hands. I mean, Sammy would need a godlike performance, and it won't be happening today. 5-2 for Zipto, and they do that, saving most of their ults. I mean, I don't even mind the showstopper going through.
I think just
Do
to
Max
use
Verstappen.
evolution as well.
Fuck you,
Oh, they did.
McLaren, you get me
That was
cleared by
the-
McStappen, you
that was the
McBuns.
one that perplexed me
About
a
that?
little bit. It was
Norris is
towards
still
the end
gonna
of the
win.
round, but I guess
I
again,
got bad
just
news for you.
wanting to make sure that conversion comes through. Either way, second round.
Maybe you should educate these youngsters and react to annoying orange between maps. I mean, what is there to react about annoying orange?
Finances. This will be the big start, though. At early operator.
I mean, I don't really think it was, you know. I mean, it probably would work for the kids these days because they're kind of into that stuff, right? Kind of just like annoying comedy.
Back turned, and Sammy's in the ground as well. The reswing,
Annoying, like
a
nonsensical
little bit
comedy.
much, biting off more than she can chew, and now the
That's
Viper's
the
Pit's
kid's
gonna be in
style, right?
play, but the Steel Garden put in. Yumi's up close, but won't
What
find
are we
anything.
doing?
Full Moon with a headshot delivered. The pit didn't even have an effect. Haste won't be expected here in the late
That's
round, but with
Viper.
that pit down, now we're in trouble on the site. Ever put under that pressure, but delivering his con
What
from
the
that
fuck
sideline.
is this game, man?
A third for Zipto. It's a bit of a crazy round with a lot invested, but
Yes, I know
Ninetales
about
again
McLaren.
gonna be stopped. That's 3 in
funny,
a row
isn't
for
it?
the defense.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe the coach had words directly for Capricious, because ever since then she has stepped up, feeling confident in herself. But it was the kill there from Piety, just running through, taking out the pit, and it still came very close at the end. Haste on the late lurk with a good opportunity. That streak of 5 diminished now to just 2 in the lead. Still a purchase. There is a stinger in the mix. Dana has been struggling, but that's a great shot.
Another
Welcome to Ferrari,
from Full Moon.
McLaren.
So they go towards the A side here. I can see the Heaven control being taken. They know that Khan's been playing here.
How
a
much
lot.
difference
The
does
operator now
0.12 and
hand.
0.07 millimeters
They can
make?
play this with
I have
nice
no
and
idea.
slow.
Probably
They
not
did
that
it
much. I think it's
50,
less about
not
the difference that it makes, though, and more about, like,
And flank
broke the
control being
rules, so-
contained by the Vice wall, rather.
next time, don't break the rules.
Contain much. I like this idea. Just pump brakes, cover every angle, and know that Zipto are the ones that have to make a move.
Will I ever watch an F1 race live on the track? Perhaps, probably, maybe.
Being 2 players behind, but well, that clock is running down, and Zipto not showing anything to the attackers.
Ninetales, whenever they pause, I feel like they think that things are going really well when they pause, but I feel like actually things just get worse for them.
But this is definitely one of them. Flank also about to come in. Flash has been spotted with the
Thanks for that, Cavalry Archer. I'll make sure to use that advice to not be actually on the track itself. See what I mean? Like, whenever they pause,
still coming in, but it might be denied by the wall. A push through the smoke would be a gamble.
it feels like they think, we're doing well here. Whereas in reality,
taking down another. This was a 3v5 just moments ago, and Capricious has got
they end
one
up
more.
losing
Still
situations like this.
continuing that run of form.
They just need to
Had a
simplify.
nice attempt in the last. Is looking for it once again. 70 HP, but doesn't know where that second player is just yet. Capricious has been making that slow move around, looking to group up. Graham's maybe going alone. It's the spam, and it is Haste! A Red Bull clutch to save them. That round almost slipped away, but for her.
Oh, that was a big play. 10-5
That's
for
kinda
Haste
crazy.
as well. I mean, it's been a good map overall, but that one there was Zipto's foot in the door. Their way back into this half. And maybe even to, you know, keep their economy in play, keep the chances of an even or even a victorious half in play. But Haste just on fire in that play. And it's that fire that keeps Ninetales' brittle heart warm.
Why are you
Came
with
in as
Verstappen,
the
Van
underdogs, a squad that people didn't expect much from. Up against Zipto in the past, it's what, 5 out of 6 maps have gone the way of Zipto? And yet here they are. A probable lead at the half with an eco that they're up against again, though it's going to be an individual with a rifle taking on the pistols.
What would have happened if Piastri did? Well, how many points would Piastri be behind if Piastri didn't get disqualified?
It's a 4v2. And up against
That to me probably would have been more interesting. If Norris got disqualified, but not Piastri.
Go for info. Even a little stun thrown in just to make it a bit worse.
Like, if he was only 12 points behind, that would have been...
No chance.
That would have been better, I think.
And Dana back to feeling confident once again, back to her feet as well. 7-3. The 3-round streak of Zipto coming to an abrupt end after that 1v2. Although they'll have a purchase, they are playing just to get themselves closer to their opponent. They've already lost the first half.
So I'm looking out at the stage every time as well.
Okay,
Tom,
7-3.
Yeah, you actually get to see it in the replay. Sammy keeps standing up every time they win around. She's looking across the stage. She's asking them what they're doing, why they're doing it, and what time they want to fly tomorrow. Ninetales 7 on the board. The attack side shaping up really nicely. Is this play to backside from Sam? Sammy seems to have flown.
To be fair, the
completely
Vito
under
isn't
the
doing very
radar.
much against this comp, is it?
The dimensional drift got them the position, and now the play is caught. A big catch by Grahams. That's given Zipto a chance.
Yeah, of course, for Full Moon, she wanted a little bit more than one, but the slight hesitation was enough for a trade. Eva just goes pushing, though. Tries to end the round on her own, but it will just be the trade once again.
Nice shot.
A stun perfectly placed to allow
just live.
a 1v1 for Dana. She's been winning those. The wraparound comes in again, and it's left all onto Yumi. Now knowing, well, where one of her opponents is, needs to win this fight, and does. Maybe able to just get that defuse at least to half. It's going to have to be the move to TP across, but it is quick enough for a 3-3-2. An 8th round on the board.
That was a nice little Euro round.
Largely because of her. And a dominant looking half out from Ninetales.
The Ninetales jersey also is quite
It's
nice.
almost scarier when Sammy isn't on her feet after getting that 3K. Just looked locked in. Such a big catch by Graham. There was no chance for this. If that flank was allowed to complete, you have one or maybe even more kills coming off the back of it.
Was it possible
Right
to
there,
smoke
it felt
there as
though
well?
at the end
That was the
like Yumi
attacking
had a
one.
chance. That TP, if it was faked out, could have seen the round fall apart and fall into the hands of Zipto. Instead, a lead guaranteed by at least 4. Ninetales looking for that little bit extra. Drop down from Dana's good, and Capricious completely caught off guard. No punish from heaven.
Oh, 9-3.
Zipto's players sent
Here in
straight
Tierney,
to hell. The
his team
wraparound
looking-
from Dana as well. It's B. It's not being watched. It's a freebie. 9-3 at the halftime.
Another destruction. They are absolutely sending it to them as well. Like, just absolutely getting in their face. I mean, again though, why have I not seen a single judge against the no info comp? You know? Like, what am I watching? Just showed this map to McGinn and he's a fan now. Up the tails, is that what you're saying? Up the tails. Let's react more to McLaren. Bruce McLaren from heaven. My grave was vandalized, but that doesn't hurt me. What hurts me is watching the current McLaren F1 team. What's the second game? The second game is... In fact, I want to see him suffer here. I mean, not bringing in any potions just is funny, isn't it?
Oh, that's unbelievable. That's honestly, that is unbelievable, man.
Oh, that's funny.
He's using Ice Fang repeatedly because he's choice banded. That's why it did so much goddamn damage to the Garchomp. Which means I can set up with Suicune. Hold on, a new win condition just arrived. Oh my god, yes. That's why. That's why. It's not a stupid AI. I mean, it kind of is, because I'm getting full frozen turn 1.
Oh, it gets frozen straight away.
It didn't look like there was much. I mean, especially against this composition. Ninetales often getting past that ability before throwing down Dana's stun, and Zipto, his pistol. It could be everything. They're starting it towards this A site where it looks like it will be a pretty passive hold.
Honestly, watching Sideshow play Pokemon is like...
expect Ever to back off their game plan.
It's infuriating at times, but...
So they're most likely...
A lot does go wrong for him. What happened? So... The Pokemon that he was trying to set up with and trying to make super strong got frozen the first time, so he can't move until it unfreezes,
well, they
basically.
are going to try those executes.
You have to wait like three turns to do
a little bit
anything.
more difficult with all of the personnel ready and waiting on the other side. Whitey, the first point of contact, has been a rough map for her, and it's not getting any better. Slowed as well was Con. Yumi, though, at least bringing a little bit back, trying to fight this one forward into a 2 versus 2. As she now goes down and getting a little bit more troublesome for that defense. They are desperately low. Graham still going forward, only one more left to find. Within the smoke she is, and that's the lifeline grasped with both hands. Graham's with a triple to give them
What's
a
on
4.
Veto after these games? I wouldn't be looking at these games necessarily for the best of Veto. I think we're probably going to have to wait till at least kickoff for Veto to have enough time for people to get
the pistol round
good
is
selves.
theirs. I expect a big investment coming into the next. And I guess, you know, the thing is though, for Ninetales, as we've said a couple times, when it comes to double duelists, maybe we expected to do better in this meta than it did in the previous in terms of putting up those attacking rounds. But the reality is, it still has a lot to say on this defense. Zipto, they need to avoid what has been a pretty big part of this series so far, which is those low buys having high impact, and with the investment
Think
they've
Paper
made,
X will play Vito?
a couple of picks for
I could
Ninetales
definitely see
will
Divide
end up
playing
having an
Vito.
effect.
Well, yeah,
It does seem like a Paper X agent, I think.
The pistol and play a lot of retake because of how strong that double dive is. So I'll be interested. Nice shot already, though. 3-3-2 with the start. With a
Oh, now you get a
heavy
judge on
investment.
attack side.
Guns across the board. Zipto really can't afford too many more casualties, and they're now walking into the stack.
Right into it. The flash has faded already. This is going to be so
The
dangerous.
Thorn's got a
Dropped
kill.
so easily, and now Full Moon strikes from the side. Graham's another big play needed, and nothing will be found. A MasterCard Thrifty,
Oh, GG.
a nail in the coffin, and dirt piled on top. Ninetales. That's so much better than winning the pistol. That feels like the beginning of the end of Zipto in Game Changers Championship.
That couldn't have gone any worse. Like, you full invest into 5 guns, and then you lose to what is a sheriff and some classics, and you give all of those guns over to the other side. That is painful. And while the judge didn't have any impact on one side, I'd almost guarantee it may on this. Look at where Full Moon's currently playing and who's pushing up.
A judge in the smoke. Nasty stuff against the Eco. It's just gonna farm. A spray from Hayes to help out, and Full Moon. I thought for a second she was in danger, but very much the danger herself.
Well,
11-4 in flawless fashion.
GG.
And for Zipto, if they go down like this, the memory of today is
I know,
gonna
Zipto
linger
beat
like a
Falcons, which made me
tattoo's
think that they
kiss.
must at least be
This
alright. Noxy
is
Noctis, thanks for the 30
devastating,
months,
and
but apparently
it's
not.
coming in
Prediction
from
for
the
this
attackers
gives
as they know
changes
this
results.
is their last chance here in Seoul.
Let's say I cancelled my appointment to see this game.
My prediction? Well, I predicted
As
G2
probably
to
a
win,
lot
but
of
after
people
watching
are,
everyone
you
play,
are
I do
nice.
think the SR will probably just
So that
win
was a
again.
good choice. If you're one of the few Zipto that travel, then maybe it's a bad day for you.
I think it'll probably be a
11
top
to
4 of SR,
Operator
G2,
in economy.
MIBR.
Ninetales, the spike's coming home,
lead of
the
7
clutch is
rounds
near, and we're never alone. From the site to the bomb, they take control. Ninetales, the trophy's coming home.
Unlucky, I guess. Ninetales will not win this trophy. Enjoy this win. Who do they play if they win this? Or when they win this? They play against MIBR. They ain't beating MIBR. Enjoy your one win.
Tactical
I
balls
say this, maybe they'll go on a run.
nearly always been followed by a victory. They have to be followed by a victory now, otherwise this game is over.
Even then, there were a couple times followed by a victory and then an immediate resurgence. This has to be the start of something special for Zipto. Ninetales managed 12 in a row over on Pearl, so it's not like it's impossible. But what we've seen
This
so
is
far,
Valorant.
Gravis, thanks for the 12 months.
certainly not promising.
I have
Which
not been to
country in
Asia
Sea
at
have you
all.
been to before?
I've only been on 2 continents, Europe and
that's
a nice play.
from Graham's.
I've only
It's
been
given
to
them the leg
Europe
up,
and
it looks like they're gonna
North America.
sweep the feet out from under Ninetales. A 2 versus 4. Dana running it down, doing damage, but not finding the kill. Haste, though, is quick to convert with Yumi down. And with Con low, one thing playing in her favor is that the op is in her hand. That one-shot weapon looking up top for a kill. In fact, holding that wraparound up close is Piety, but now tag desperately low as well. It's left into the hands of Dana, but the op finally strikes from the back corner.
Bro, Turkey? I haven't been to Turkey, but I will
Close
go to
round, though,
Turkey
nonetheless,
one
and
day.
we need to see these
I'm
continue
very
to
certain of
fall
that.
into Zipto's favor.
Yeah, unfortunately, the coaches
someone who
can't
likes
take the
history,
balls every single round, so
As
that was
a
the last
Europa
big
Universalis
he's gonna be
fan,
able to
you know,
take.
you gotta go to Turkey.
unless they can force Ninetales to make one of their own. Of course,
For my hair? No, my hair I think is fine.
The purchase still going to be.
I haven't been
back,
playing
but I was
EU5
looking at
yet, but I certainly will.
The HUD wondering if it had broken because we
I
have
might even
almost
stream some of it.
identical by 1
I might
second.
stream a
Judge
Tory
before
tries
once
to
more. Clearly something Full Moon wants.
Tory
to do,
man
something
tries
happened
to
be delivered in round
conquer
number 2.
France with England.
I'm buying my Ninetales stock early. Just let it be known I was the first to start.
I am
Some may
Kieran
suspect me of
Tierney was the
insider
first to start.
trading with how successful they're gonna be.
To not feed those kills to Samsami. And oh, you saw it there. They knew there was a player in the corner. The grab wall was about to pull Full Moon out, but the judge has repositioned.
You support Wolves?
Sat
Well,
up
not the
close in
football
heaven.
team.
And just around
The football
the corner,
team is going
now
down.
as Yumi's completely surrounded, but the jump is
Hopefully that
very
doesn't
much
affect
there
their
for
Valorant
Zipto.
team.
Very much there for Yumi. Expects the second
Though I
player,
genuinely
but
think the
doesn't
owners
catch
might
the
sell the
kill.
club.
Hayes does
And
really
Wolves might
well
not be
to
called
convert
Wolves
that, and
anymore.
now they go walking back into the operator. It's a collateral for Sam Semi. Shaking her head, telling them they're not getting onto her site. Graham's the last one alive.
What are we
and
doing?
not for long.
They just enjoy trolling.
Ninetales, the underdog, the home crowd favorite, with 7 chances to close out not just this map, but this series, and not just defeat Zipto, a team here at GCC, but a team who have defeated them every step of the way.
CN,
2
you
for
picked
2,
you picked
best of 3,
Zipto.
best
Why didn't you
of
pick
5.
Giants?
And what a time it would be for history to tell a different story.
Well, the coach is having fun. I love the fact that 332 has just used the dimensional drift. Like, she genuinely doesn't give a
Look
damn
at them
about
all
that
coming on
ultimate.
board now.
She'll throw it
Oh.
in whenever she can, post round, post game. Don't know if it's going to come back to haunt her at all.
Nice
Ever.
shot.
The first. And potentially the last round. Look at the buy that's come up.
What?
With Zipto, and she's managed to get one more before falling back.
Holy
Everybody
fuck, that
on
was pretty
Ninetales
sick
wants a
to be
piece
honest.
of the
Never
pie,
mind, I
wants
take
a
it back
piece
what I
of
said.
That first victory, Grams has spotted, but Bakan hit the shot. The reaction from Full Moon, and the remaining 2 will fall like flies. It is Ninetales to win versus an opponent they struggled before in front of their home fans, and will march on here in Seoul.
A historic victory for Ninetales, for the Korean scene as well.
GG. GG. But yeah, CN, we do need to boot you from this sheet.
Ninetales, Ninetales, the trophy's coming home, the clutch is near, and we're never alone. From the site to the bomb, they take control. Ninetales, Ninetales, the
Goodbye,
trophy's coming
CN
home.
Zipto. Can I be transferred to Giants? Tell you what, I'll make you a special deal. 1 gift sub. 1 sub for Giants.
Thank you. Thankfully, I have a lot of ice seals. Just didn't think to bring hyper potions. I was so focused on everything else.
Get this team out of here. Waste of hotel, waste of South Korean visas, waste of Korean food, waste of Seoul airport infrastructure, waste of electricity,
plus
waste
3.
of waste of time.
+4. Okay, I'm now dead to crit. I have to use my only heal. Oh, I guess I've got 2 heals, but yeah, it's not good. I got frozen again! I've got to attack. I just have to attack.
No, he doesn't. He could fully set up.
We outspeed, we kill. I better hope I outspeed everybody else in this gym. Who else have they got? Who else have they got? Bring them out. Electivire. Okay, this thing's gonna know Thunder Punch. Something like that.
He has to just kill. This is the thing. He had to
We
fully
just
set
surf.
up Carmine. He had to
this point in the
fully
second,
set up the
Suicune.
Carmine.
Oh,
I mean, you might just be
wild
dead anyway.
charge. That is a powerful move. I'm dead to that, I think.
Yeah, he's dead.
We did train... Oh, we didn't train defense, though, did we? We trained special defense. Fuck hell, man. I think we just wasted our hyper potion.
Well, CN, with a gift to Pandora Docs 1, you will get giants. I mean, you might only be on the sheet again for a little bit. See, I was saying, when I was in his chat, I was asking, could I beat Sideshow? And I actually think
Godspeed to you.
I could beat him in this race. I think I could start this race months after he...
It didn't refresh the drizzle. That's not how that works. Oh well, whatever. Gotta go for it. Here comes the agility sweep. Here's the agility sweep.
What does he mean, agility sweep?
We know that this is going to drop us down to 1 HP.
Oh, I see. He's got... So what, he goes agility and then he plays...
Exactly 1. We hang on using Focus Sash. We do not get paralyzed. That is so important.
And now what? He has to...
Nice.
Well, I guess on
now
this
we
low health...
Speed with agility.
Would
we
you...
should outspeed every other Pokemon he has now. And now we have to attack with a 90 accuracy move.
So he crab hammers and then he has to guillotine all the others.
4 times in a row. Oh no, 3 times in a row. He's got 3 Pokemon left. 3 times in a row. Nice.
Okay, hits 1.
We level up. Our HP
3
increases
HP.
to 3. Our attack also increases dramatically. Magnezone.
Did use this thing.
Does Hammer Arm do more damage here?
Surely.
Crab Hammer is 100 plus
That's not killing
stab
it.
plus rain boost 225.
225.
Hammer
I mean, that is a
Arm
lot. That is a lot.
It lowers the user's speed. I'm fucking trolling. Just Crab Hammer. Just Crab Hammer, bro. Come on. 90%. 90% to hit. 90% to hit. We can still... There's only 2 Pokemon left. They both die to Crab Hammer. All I have to do is land 2 Crab Hammers, and we can use the Giratina in the box, and the run is still alive. All we have to do is hit 2 90% back to back. We have an 80% overall chance of winning.
Hearing him say all this. Oh, it hit. Does it kill it?
Go.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna laugh. I knew it fucking would. You lived. Why? You lived. Why was he so? Why was he so sure?
How did you live, you bastard?
Why was he so sure? This thing is pretty good. His attack stat is crazy, to be fair, but this thing is pretty. I don't know what its defense is or whatever, but it's a pretty good Pokemon. I was thinking he was gonna guillotine and take the 30% chance and just really roll a dice. You know what I mean? Like a roll this dice.
Back to back.
God, that's funny. Look at his face.
You lived. Live, you bastard. Good defense.
70
Man,
deaths though.
I
He killed
EV trained the
71
fuck out of that
Pokemon.
thing.
I mean, that's unbelievably bad. When you can use items as well. Like, this is the thing that I don't get about this, right? Like, how many Pokemon should you... I feel like I could do this first try. Am I crazy to think that I could do this first try? Actually, he killed 78. You didn't update the counter. I think with items, I could do this first try. Because surely just with items... all you need to do if you can use items is just be patient. You're going to get unlucky sometimes. Like, I would say the fact that this Ice Fang killed the Garchomp, like, that's one of them where it's like, okay, unlucky. Right, like, unlucky. It had, you know, Choice Band, Ice Fang. What are you going to do? The ones have crazy coverage moves? Yeah, but I'm watching this man... Right, where was I watching? When he's trying to catch this, What was he trying to catch? Was it this? Yeah, I'm watching him trying to catch this... Was it the Raikou he tried to catch?
To crit there if we had done that.
Was it the Raikou?
And
Or was it Entei? No, it was Entei, wasn't it?
Stream in a while.
typing in this game. Electric in the first place.
He was trying to catch Entei.
Getting too complicated there, I think.
For a million years.
Right.
Right, watch this. Watch this.
Condition for the back of that.
So he's trying to catch this Pokemon. He is trying to catch this.
Fuck.
He dies. He insta dies.
Fucking crazy. Hunting these legendaries.
So he's already lost 1 for 1 there.
30 special. Then we have risks. If we have high,
Then he goes back and forth with this thing. How much thought he puts into this. Look at the level of thought that he puts into this.
Plus 2 special attack.
Look at him thinking. And then
he's gonna kill himself. Oh my god.
He starts using
Flare
Flare
Blitz isn't
Blitz,
getting boosted by his
which deals a
attack
little bit of damage
increases.
to himself.
Oh my god, he's got recoil. He's gonna kill himself with Flare Blitz.
So he's trying to set up with this thing.
And then I had a recoil.
And then... Oh!
Fuck!
I'm in the chat at this point, I think.
Fucking wanker.
Surely it doesn't kill itself, I say. But this is the kind of shit he's doing all the time. I'm watching this man just be dog shit at this game. Where did he end up then? So he tried another run.
But
How? I'm sorry. You can say, oh, they all have insane type coverage. Look at how many Pokemon you get. You get 70 Pokemon. I refuse to believe it's that hard. I just refuse. I'm straight up not having it.
But this time we need
Surely as well, you just go in with like, you always pick your weakest first. You know what I mean? Like, basically have 1 good Pokemon and 5 weak ones. When I say like, or 5 okay ones. Right, that have good coverage between them. I think his power went out during a new run. It ruined his... Did it actually?
much. I'm not feeling great about it.
Did his power go out?
To go. Okay,
Also, I genuinely don't know. Like, this is something... My problem with doing this kind of thing is I could not do a 10-hour stream of playing Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how he does this. See, it's people don't know how I feel like, you know, I make a video every day or whatever, right? And that's kind of my consistency and stuff. And people, I feel like a lot of people are like, you know, they can't do that. I can't do the other thing. I can't do the 12-hour stream of just playing one game. That's just not for me. Like, if you look at him here, he's still pretty locked in.
Going down.
And he doesn't look that tired. How are you not tired after a 10-hour stream of playing... I mean,
make sure that we do not over-level.
In fact, I do understand it. Because I'm thinking it from my perspective, where this would be me sitting there for 10 hours using my brain. That, I suppose, is the difference. I would be using my brain and thinking and having to think. I suppose there is probably nothing going on in here. In here is just the Homer Simpson monkey with the cymbals thing. Just doing this. Man, that's rough. Wait, does this work? Hold on. I'm trying to get that. Why wouldn't it let me get that up on stream? I don't know. Here we go. It's a sign from God. All power went out. All progress lost. What, so did he give up? Did he give up on it? Is he completely done? If he's given up, I mean, that's funny. He gave up, so he played Road to Empress instead. We need to play RV there yet. Maybe not today, but tomorrow I'll play with him. Didn't even save once. I mean, what the fuck is he doing? Right, who are we watching? We're watching KRU versus Giants. Oh yeah, CN, I need to give you Giants. Right, Giants. They weren't that good at the end of stage 2. KRU. It's gonna come down to Dodds, probably. If one had to guess. When will I play Road to Empress? Well, what is Road to Empress? I've never even heard of it. What do you even do? Oh, I'm gonna watch some Sideshow gameplay to tell me what you actually need to do in this game.
Absolutely, please.
So what, you just...
It's my honor. Why do I feel like I'm getting... I've walked into a trap. I've walked into a trap.
Is it just a game where you just make decisions?
This is the girl from earlier that's been an important lesson here. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, she's just peeking. She's just peeking at the door. Formalities. Let's just have fun, everyone. I've never heard more bait in my life.
Does he complete this game? He played this game for 7 hours. This is what I mean.
Someone in the palace told us to take care of you.
This is Valorant heritage.
The finally, thanks for the 23 months.
Are you still gonna do FM26 streams?
Potentially, yes. He completed this game.
At a steam bun that's rolled into the dirt. Your one meal today.
He has a problem. He genuinely has a problem.
I wasn't giving it the grapefruit. Okay, so this is the hidden storyline. You missed your big moment.
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改头进我，还是误会你坏我好事？
This is the same.
Get closer.
Yeah, this is identical.
此时剑王重伤。
Impreg is a more popular AO3 tag
殿下
than
在太子仪
pregnancy.
式中扮演的角色，陛下多少是有些猜疑的。
That's what happens if you plus 99. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, he liked it, didn't he? He pretended he didn't, but he liked it. Suspicion plus 99. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
出来吧，
I'm gonna fucking die.
狗男女。
You can die in this game?
Wrong answer, I guess. Hold on. Okay, we can get back on the right track though. We can get back on the right track. What if we
Oh dear. What the fuck is he doing with his life?
say I've got someone I'm into?
Imagine saying that your job is
like,
watching this.
But
It's just
I can't tell
clicking buttons and watching this all
you.
day.
It might be.
Imagine spending a day of your life
It might be.
playing through this game.
此事，淑媚娘不能告知殿下。
It's very. I suppose it's quite low effort, isn't it?
好，那便祝武才人。
Look at his death counter. What? He has a death counter in this?
I hope you get what you wish for.
Oh, 27 deaths!
赏你的。
Well, so you just have to keep picking the right thing.
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种
27 deaths!
此生有奇效，可惜。
How hard is this game?
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候。
Again, it makes me think, can I beat 27? Can I beat 27? Maybe. I think it's possible. I think I would beat him first try. I'm not saying I'd do it with 0 deaths.
Next match, excuse me.
Pokemon, I think... okay, maybe I wouldn't. I think I can definitely do it in less than 5
runs.
runs.
They're going to go ahead and clash. Mimi and both of these players are so... I mean, instrumental.
Give me 5 runs and I think I would beat the Pokemon
yeah,
Platinum.
I think it's especially true for Dodds. I think that Giant X, their style is really good. When
With items. With items, absolutely. Because with items... all you gotta do is be patient. Like, all you have to do is be patient. Like, if you have items, literally the only thing you have to worry about is things that can kill you in 1. So as long as you can think about, like, what moves are they likely to have? What are you weak to? And getting, like, good defensive Pokemon. Surely the rest doesn't fucking matter. Because you can just keep healing.
The other side for Smurfette as well is very similar to a story that we talked about yesterday with Petra, where she was not playing it at the beginning of that stage 3. Now she has the chance to prove herself back in the stage and also trying to make a run for the team.
Yeah, let's actually send it back to Jen, who's standing by with a very quick word from Dots.
Blaze and Dots, thanks for joining me. Now here's the thing, regional dominance
5
is
gifted,
where
you
guys
can't
have
do it.
hung your head all season long.
What, as in you'll give me 5 if I can't?
But
Okay, I won't.
it
Give me
looks
5.
like you just need an extra push to really break through. So what are the talks around unlocking your full potential to make a deeper run here at Champions?
So we just need to have fun in the game, because in the last game we was a bit nervous and didn't have fun like playing, and we just need to have fun in the game, because
if you do, I give 5. If you don't, you give 5.
So
absolutely not. Why would I give 5?
It was the talk that we talked, and yeah, that's it. We just need to have fun in the game.
But that's the hardest thing. Yeah. Like, how do you have fun? What are your plans to have fun?
Because our team is a team like we joke a lot with each other, and in the last game we was
give back to your community, Tori. Fuck
it
you.
was difficult to play, so we just make jokes with each other, laugh a lot, and yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, next week I actually could be a bit more free, I suppose.
Yeah, Scream? Okay, I'll be expecting that from you. Thank you.
Thank you.
In terms of streaming.
I think the question on everyone's minds after we saw their last series was, have we seen the real crew? Was that the real crew that we saw? Dan, your thoughts?
What I know for sure is that they think that that was not the full version of them, that score that they got against Liquid was not really telling the full story. They think, according to Munch in that press conference, that it was a lot closer and it was all about the details.
But what do you think?
What I think is that they're going to win today. Now, that I feel like their version
Classic
of
Dryad with confidence.
Okay.
My
counter is that their aggression got absorbed and they struggled having second options, which I think is a good recipe on how to beat them.
All right, let's send it down to the stage and bring out these two teams that are about to clash. It's Visa Crew Blaze and Giant X.
But yeah, I'll probably talk to Sideshow about playing RV there next week at some point. And also, having seen the Baldur's Gate thing, I think doing a Baldur's Gate run would be funny. I think that would be very funny. Don't forget Dryad was bigging up crew before stage 2. Dryad is always bigging up the LATAM teams. Sometimes successfully, sometimes very much not so successfully. Okay, crew versus Giants. I really think that in 2023, when there was all the hype around partnership, I really think Riot should have made every partnership team get a Game Changers team. I think that would have been such an... There is absolutely no way that in 2023 anyone would have turned that down. Literally no way. And if there was 10 Game Changers teams in every region, I feel like the scene would be a lot better off, and I feel like Game Changers viewership would be a lot better off, because you would have the... There's no talent? What do you mean there's no talent? It's COVID? That wasn't COVID. We started in 2023. No, yeah, I'm saying that they would be struggling now, but I'm saying you could have required it in the contract anyway. Okay, split map 1.
It felt like they just ran out of steam after losing that 13-11 and couldn't get into the game mentally whatsoever. Looking over at Visa Crew, though, it doesn't look like they're going to go too exciting in this composition. But the Sage actually getting slotted in. I think Sage is in a very strong place in the game right now, with practically every other Sentinel getting a nerf and her having 16 full seconds.
We've seen a lot more Sky than I thought we would.
Plus the wall. She's the best agent in the game, in my opinion, at full canceling an exec.
Mimi, you mentioned earlier that it felt like Giant X didn't lose necessarily because of what they were doing on the server, but because maybe more so of what was happening mentally.
Is Viper a must pick on split?
Coming into this map?
I mean,
I wouldn't say so. Viper is a must pick on split. Viper is good on split because Viper is good everywhere.
Going back to your game plan, back to the strengths of that game. Of
Slideshow not streaming because he hates women? Yeah, that's what he told me.
Pull it off as we see a couple of agents getting locked in.
To me, this is super reliant on Ness and on Smurfette. Very often they'll be in a site separated by slow orbs.
We've got high stakes match, and we've got just the
caster. He's burnt out of watching Valorant. What he means is he hates women. That's what he really means.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Pansy and Pots, Pans and Pots.
The one and only Potter. I mean, how you doing, Chief? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited. Yeah, we had to pry you away from that coaching business. It didn't go well anyway last time around. Luckily, new roster looks good, dude. Looking forward to that.
I'll roast right off the bat.
I had to start with that, but let's. I appreciate that. I'll give you the distraction of talking about the game in front of us, right? Let's do it. Now, we've seen this game before. The desk was kind of discussing that as well. This is somewhat of a repeat matchup. Small roster adjustments, but a similar structure. But both coming off a loss leading into this one. I'm a bit worried now. Like, where's your mind going coming into this?
I was definitely worried, just like you, Lauren, at the start of this day. But, you know, this first match that we just witnessed with Ninetales coming through, getting those first match jitters out of the way. I mean, these girls were activating on the stage. And having that sort of international experience, I know it's only been a couple days, but they look like a completely different team. So my hope is that Crew went back to the hotel, regained, recharged, and now they're ready.
I like that. I love that little idea that, hey, look, well, this other team's done it. There's no reason the Crew couldn't. And I think in some ways, losing to Liquid in that aspect, I don't want to say I'm super surprised, but I think because of how drastic it was, that's what worried me. How stark the scoreline was, how quiet Crew looked. When we know
they won a map against MMBR. Lost a close
Actually,
second. So based off that, you'd probably favour Giants, I guess, over
They've got
Crew.
to get active. I want to see them be proactive, be influential in this game, have impact off the rip. But again, it rolls back to that confidence building, feeling out the game a bit. I know it sounds so silly, almost wishy-washy, but for a player to bound off that, I kind of need to see it from the start here.
I agree. I completely agree. And at least for the crew side of things, this time around, they've got a flash. And last time, they slowed themselves down. This time with the Sky in Dodd's pocket, should be able to activate those mid-rounds, adjust, and make those kind of audibles, playmaking audibles. So I definitely expect for crew side of things to get activated on those retakes. It looks like for GX side, they want to start with a little bit of misdirect in mid. Both their duelists, both their divers are starting towards mid.
Okay, let's see how that pans out for them. You can see where that 3-play stack is waiting to maybe build off the back of it. Already confirmation on the flash though, so they've got a decent early idea, but obviously nothing too confirmed.
Definitely keeping all three
Interesting
defenders towards that way.
It's kind of a different take on the kind of DRX wall.
Send that boom bot as kind of a distraction to make the defenders think that the attackers would be taking and gaining space, but
if it's just a pistol idea. I kind of like on a pistol because the player who potentially could sit here isn't as big of a
shot from Michaela.
problem.
Yeah, that's lovely as well. And it being Ness, I wonder how much they maybe read into that pressure in middle, being maybe both of those duelists. Again, at this point, though, they can reset a little bit. No over-rotations, no over-bites either. You can see that A side, happy with 3 still there. They've got the 2 on toward B as well. Giant X, they've got to now scale into this. And look, Paranoia Prime, they're very prepared for this. Off that contact, they can easily stall. There it is. Paranoia goes in, slow comes out. This is hard now, getting labored to try and build towards the site. 4 players now on B, held back by a smoke. They're going to have to go in uphill. There's no other way to cut through this.
Uphill for sure. All the defenders are rotated except for that Sky. 4 defenders here ready.
Oh, this is going to be so difficult. Again, you've got to be looking at these guys now trying to fight on the side. Smurfette gets him a bailout, but it's down to the 1v1. Michaela is still alive, healthy, flash in hand, has options.
Health advantage should
doesn't
win
need to
this on
take
its
too
own,
many risks. Eva needed that plant, and there it is. Wait, hold on. A small chance given, taken away. Crew with the first. Very well handled in the end. Got dangerously close, though.
It did, especially considering how easy it was to find that opening kill and all those rotations coming through. But GX, they were so grouped, doing pistol round things, swarming onto the site in succession and almost making it work. That was a beautiful double kill from Smurfette, and Smurfette is exactly the player I'm looking at for the Giants X side of things. She had such an explosive opening in their opening map on Haven, on that Neon, sliding around, being aggressive. She can be just as aggressive on this Raze, and that's exactly what I want to see for the side of Giants.
There's no way that was 6 seconds.
I mean, for me, the fact that Smurfette was able to even bring that round to look close after the start they had, the stall they had on B, everything looked so well in hand for Crew, and the fact she was still able to find those couple of kills to make it look competitive is a good sign. It's a tick in the box, right? But overall, it fell the way it should. If you're playing the kind of traditional game of Valve, that's kind of what you expect to see there, it panning out. But only one surviving, it's certainly not a perfect purchase. And a couple of upgrades, nothing, I say couple, it was only 1 in the end, just the Frenzy. So this should be a formality
Time
around,
works differently.
very free. Wow, I mean, that was ambitious.
That was a nice
I
idea.
don't know what the end goal was.
I gotta respect it though. You
Do
know
you?
that, yeah, you
Do
know
you,
what?
Christine?
They're broke, and Ness is trying to be a distraction, and they're trying to grab the orb for Smurfette at B. She's already 4 orbs after pistol round loss, close to her ult, but she decides to go for a pick. Hey, she knows what she's doing.
You know what?
Grab the orb before you leave, Smurfette. Come on now.
I mean, the wall's there. Why not? You've even got some more security, maybe a little bit paranoid, someone's on top of it, but still.
This would be an impressive feat on the macro side of things, Lauren. If GX are able to get away.
Oh, dude. Ooh, I don't think the dog saw. I don't think it went down deep enough to be able to catch the players, potentially. Yeah, no one's rotating, so...
And Michaela got picked on the pistol round, this time with the knife out swinging.
Oh, man, this is getting a little bit sketchy. Still got that mid-pressure as well. That's me Smurfette trying to maybe catch a late lurk, and does get caught in the end by...
That's kind of the problem with this Sky
this
with
now
the...
should be in hand. Oh my god, well, the dodge is there. Luckily
Those
picking
Sky
up
flashes,
pieces, but Sarah...
like you kind of give them a little place to retreat to back here.
Man, these rounds are sketchy, Christine. Look how close this is.
Yeah, they're so low HP. If you're Giant X right now, you're absolutely happy with how things turned out in that round.
Yeah.
Absolutely optimizing everything. And Smurfette, she's only 2 orbs away from her ultimate, so getting the best out of a bad situation is Giant. For Crew, at least they've got a judge in the hands of Konir, and that's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, I guess it's, you know, see how much you can achieve, because by every other marker than just converting the round, I think Giant X are up in this. The way that they've been handling those first 2 rounds, I think tick in the box. But scoreline, rounds around. But I like this. B main aggression coming in. Already going to have that space taken by Kinnear, so that's going to be posted up with that Judge. Deep towards B main. Happy. That's a tick, right? We can now rotate those players off. Be a little bit happier putting 3 dedicated towards A with these weaker weapons. So, again, this isn't bad from KRU. They've got a lot to happen, though.
You just saw Michaela, the Sky, the A anchor in the side of A, shooting that dog with the Bulldog. That's a dangerous thing to do, especially because the attackers have double duelist, double dive. As soon as the anchor gives away her position, she's got to be ready for the hit. Right now, though, GX, they're taking things slow. They've got that A heaven control. This is definitely constricting the defenders.
Oh, this is a crucial kill.
Out here, and already one being
smokes.
down deep middle. They've got a great idea of what's
So
going
you've
on.
got
You can
this
look at the way
now.
the map is. It's a okay. What
Oh,
is
wow.
this? Oh, I mean, you shouldn't be getting away with it. I don't know what I've just seen. There is no way in hell you're meant to get 4 from that position.
3 shots with the Sheriff and 3 kills. Biazik is making it look easy.
No, no, there's gonna be yeah, show me this one again. Like, I'm like, okay, this is already sketchy. When you get that pick in middle, you're like, right, they've got a good read on the map, but suddenly, what the hell are these shots?
Yeah, and I mean, if you're GX, you are disappointed in that round. I was just mentioning they've got 2 duelists, double dive with the Sky Flashes. They've got to be diving into there and applying the pressure, but it was too easy for Biazik, too easy for KRU.
I was surprised it didn't feel more of that pressure, and now it feels desperate. Stingers, I get it, you want to get that gap close in, but this is looking rough, and once again, similar position, similar scenes. Only 1 casualty so far for the KRU side. Even with this discomfort of position, they still handle that pressure very well.
This should be okay now.
Clear with the dog, see nothing close towards ramp, but already.
Why are you making noise here?
Dodds is ready, gonna find just 1 remaining in the form of Sarah. Spike not even collected, yes, a pickup, but damn, I mean, KRU. How do you look better now in the first 2 rounds that you won?
Clean. It's looking clean and decisive, and that's a stark difference.
Yeah, CN apparently is the cast. You want KRU after this game, CN?
Start they had. Dodge is looking free and loose.
I'll offer you the same deal. 1 gifted for KRU if they win this game.
In fact, they've already got their ultimate. So GX, they've called the timeout. They've got to stop the bleeding and recollect themselves. I mean, if you're GX side of things right now, that 3rd map, that last series.
Oh, what have I just done? Whoops.
I don't want to say hesitation.
Like my YouTube recommended. The thing is because I'm on the TM, I have a, separate YouTube channel that I watch things on. So this one will either be all Valorant stuff or just mostly kind of random stuff, I think, probably based on where I'm from. Oh, CN, if you weren't here, I offered you, if KRU win, I offer you KRU for the same deal of 1 gifted.
Series, whereas KRU's come out and instantly taken away some of my worries.
They're swinging.
What am I hiding on my main?
Swinging, but it looks like
it's
GX,
all
they want to keep
brain
things
rot.
simple, hopefully. This round,
AI
you
slop.
can expect Smurfette to use her waylay, use her Sky. One of these 2 teammates to find an enemy and apply that showstopper. Looks like a little misdirection, making the defenders think the race is going towards B, but they had their eyes set on mid.
There's this one spotted. Dodds trying to be careful to not maybe overstay welcome, but I want to see where they decide to try and shut down on. Again, this is early contact.
Right, red
fancy
stuff.
At that time.
Yeah, that's me.
I still don't really like how indecisive and kind of timid that GX are being right now. They've got a powerful ultimate in their pocket. Good news for them is they are grouped, but yeah, Dodds has already made her rotate. You can see that they're waiting in mid, and we're about to see an anime battle. Both races just procking their rockets, but GX, they didn't like it. They didn't like what they saw.
Yeah, they see no one in mid.
As well.
They don't know which side it's going to be.
Trying to be a fake, trying to kind of sell this intention, but it's already been dealt with very quickly. The fact Nest has gone down, and there's still this flash here. So if they do get a little bit paranoid with that Viper wall up, they can try and check behind it. There it is. That should be the cue. That should be a freebie as well. It is. Smurfette is going to find 1. Now, I'm a little bit curious about this. They should have noted the flash because that has been burnt.
30 seconds
so they've got to know
left.
someone else is on this side of the map.
Definitely, if they've got their agent names communicating through process elimination, but Michaela is in such a power position right now, waiting for her teammate Dodds to regroup with her, and none of the players of GX are really considering this flank, but they've got a flanker of their own, so this timing in this round is going to be so crucial.
Yeah, I want to see if that feels brave about this, maybe off the back of that. No, still going to hold space up towards heaven. Smoke will dissipate, but Dodds trying to use this as a way to get into this, but it's Michaela finding Smurfette. That's the heaven pressure removed. You got to look towards the rest of the map, though. It's going topsy-turvy. Eva's here, but taking her time. This is bizarre. Giant X down into the 2v2, making it a 1v2 as Dodds, the last one alive, the seat goes in. Great timing. Ava then
Okay, nice little reflank there from Ava.
Burning the ult, securing their first round.
Yeah, and it all came
I
down
think
to
that
the
they just went too
plays
slow
of
here,
Ava. You
to be
mentioned
honest.
it earlier. They've
Crew.
got to keep
Like, I
track
think
of this
they
Ava.
got
She's
too
still
preoccupied
working
with,
around
oh,
mid.
let's
She
heal
ends
up and oh, let's do,
backtracking and
you know,
just securing
go
the
together
entire
as a team.
round
Like, they
for
should have just
GX,
been
and
like, let's
that
just
was a round
sprint.
for
We should
Crew
know
that
that there's another
things were
person on the other
looking
side of the map.
They
I think
were
they
in
flashed
control
out
of
towards
it.
B.
To be
They
fair,
should be
I
like, the
think,
sky's out
the
the round, it's a
individual
4v3, let's
timings
just
of
go
Ava
with our
really
Razor.
saved them here. But it was a lot of confusion in the
Right, it should have
beginning
just
of the
been like,
round
let's
for
just
GX.
go fast.
Thankfully, that Raze rocket really
Kill everyone here.
gave them an easy answer, but this round with no big ult in play, they're going to have to find the opening kills.
I thought she was going on that one. I mean, it looks like she kind of is. She's pretty much stuck here. Is
Good
anyone able to
utility.
save? No. Nicely isolated. Smurfette there this time, able to close down on that. Support coming in from Ness as well.
Be goodbye, Giant.
Sick. Oh
Nice shot.
God. I mean, what the tag on Sarah, but the shot too good. Oh my God. Okay, this is getting a little bit scrappy, but the plan's going to be in play. The time's going to be on their side. They can find stability and kind of calm down the round. There shouldn't be too many threats from this point onwards. You still have a judge in play, far from ideal. So at this point, this could be nice building blocks for Giant X. Keep 5 alive, build up the money a little bit, get some of those ults building as well. Sarah, though, gonna know that obviously vision has been removed. This puts Eva under a lot of pressure. Kinnear, the first to step forward, maybe bring that judge in, but it's Ness. Easy contact there, a bit messy in the end, but Giant X, 5 stay alive. Stability on the horizon. It doesn't fill me with confidence
Better from
yet,
Giants?
but it's getting the rounds on the board.
Absolutely, and being clean
If you had
like
one
that,
question
all
to figure out
5
someone
players
is a
staying
Valo
alive,
OG,
getting some
what
of
would you
that
ask?
money,
What do you mean by OG? How far back
trying
are we
to
going?
save
Like
for a
full
regular day
2020
later on
beta?
in this half, absolutely going to mean a lot for the sign of Giants. We'll see exactly how this round turns out, because these kind of low-buy scenarios where Crew quickly changes the pace and
I mean,
starts
I wasn't
taking
around
more
for the
risks,
beta, so I'm
things can
probably
get
not the best
really
person to
dangerous.
ask.
So I'm hoping for Giants' side, they have actually stabilized. This round will tell a lot.
Yeah, it feels a bit fraught still, right? And this is a really early show of that Vandal. And
One thing you could ask is, I guess, what were the first 3 maps?
So messy! Kinnear gets away!
What were the original
5
3
HP,
maps?
and Kinnear is out of there. Can easily trade over that Vandal if needed, but gets the heal off instead.
Double heals.
I
And
forgot
look
about
at,
that, yeah.
Look at how many ults are online as well. These eco rounds, they get so dangerous, Lauren. Already one of the duelists is down. Now, for GX side, they've got to be thinking about how much more util do we have to use to secure this round.
Well, they've still got like Eva's util to maybe try
See,
and
because
set
this
up
is the
Ness,
thing.
but
A lot
Ness
of people, I
has
think, would
certainly
think that it's
everything
Ascent,
for
but
it
it's not
on
Ascent.
B main. So shouldered up towards heaven.
It's bind.
That's the first contact.
It's blind
It's
Haven
going to
split.
only bite down on that. The temptation is to obviously go towards A, right? There was a lot seen towards that.
But
B
I think
approach,
that's
but
the way you would
the
find out.
Zeus
Is
coming in,
most
this
people
should
would
be
say
relatively telling, but it may have a
Ascent.
little
I feel
bit
like
of
if you
direction
weren't
there. Is
around,
that
you would
presence
say
over
Ascent.
towards A main? We
Because
can't
it
quite
feels
forget
like it
about
should
that.
be, but it's
Toki
not.
over there slowly taking space. Could allow for rotation. 38 seconds though. They're going to have to start going there now.
GX reading this round well, and actually,
what a
but
shot.
then Dodds just finding a long-range kill.
That's a Vandal pickup too. This is huge. Dots can, if they can just play their life, this is great. Just keep that space secure. TP gets taken, now has support from Kinnear. Monch gonna watch towards CT, great fight!
Boy.
Ness is having a nightmare of a game so far. Sarah and Eva gonna have to put together the pieces. It's a very uncomfortable post plant. We already know where Dodds is. Kinnear already in position, double swing on CT. A valiant attempt, but it looks to fall short, and it does. You were worried, Christine, and rightly so.
Yeah, exactly.
Funny thing, I did play beta, I just don't remember.
Goodness, Crew just do exactly what is the most dangerous thing on these low buys. Change the pace, start peaking, and Giants, they're just not ready for it. You saw
why
also in
on
the
earth
middle
are
of this
you-
round that
I mean, that
Giants,
was
they were
pretty
forced to spread out.
terrible
All 5 of them
from Giants
had to
to start.
actually spread out. The Sky went towards that A main, and there's no real right answer on these anti-ecos. It's either you 4-1 or you spread out in your default, and in both of them, there's RNG all across the board. So I definitely feel the round for GX, but man, what a moment for KRU to just capitalize on, and their money is right back where they need it.
God, I forgot about the double heal as well. That, I was like, oh, Kinnear's dead. That's the Vandal gone. Nope, sitting right back on it. No sweat. It's crazy.
Yeah, I would expect for KRU too. For Dons, they're gonna want to go forward and go for those scrappy little plays and lose some HP because they know that they can just get topped off right after.
Yeah, and again, I do want to highlight how important Dodds' kill was there as well. That one pickup with the Sheriff basically kept options to play back in towards
Why don't we
A
have
as well.
a star
really
down
well
here, though?
handled. Beyond this though.
Maybe we did and we recalled it, I don't know.
See that
But like, don't recall it. Do it as a
place,
full
'cause
one. I feel like this is so obvious.
Sour round.
I mean, obviously we can see it, but I feel like, you know,
Good
oh, they did a
information
recall star on B, slightly destroyed the wall. They recalled with the waylay, and then they put their Viper setup up. Like, is that not obvious?
Trying to figure out exactly where all these agents are. They now
Like, you've got at a certain point, I think, when you're running these double duelist comps, like at a certain point you've got double duelist. Just fucking
a bit of utility
run a
with
site.
each other, but it does seem like for GX they definitely do want to end towards this B split. You can see that Whaley's trying to go towards that B main, and Ava's still got that flash.
30 seconds left. I like these rotations though. I think the pennies dropped for KRU. And there it is. That's scary. That's a scary sound to hear, but Zika, they're just going to tuck in towards the corner. They're going to try and path around frontside pillar. Pop flash. It's good. It's actually great. Michaela, outstanding impact.
Something they have added to the game.
Denying that lovely adjustment they wanted. They're reading the lurk in middle. They're going to try and set her up for this one. Classics out, baby. She wants this. 2 bullets. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting messy. A valiant attempt to get the ace. I don't blame you for going for it. But man, that flash and swing, just reading. They wanted to try and get around that Viper's pit. So well done.
Call her Loch Ness because no one's seen her.
I didn't know if I liked it, Lauren. I didn't know if I liked it. Biazik was out of slow
it's brutal, but it is creative, and that's why I read it out.
Around, but heroics coming out from Michaela. It doesn't even matter that she didn't get the ace. You can see that they're vibing out. Yeah, I love the fact that Dodds was trying to be her bait. That satchel did sabotage her. I can't lie, but it's all good. Just laughs on the side of KRU, enjoying the moment.
TMV, you are bold.
It all in, and man, for Giants, they.
No, I'm not. Do you think Sideshow will age well? I don't. He already aged? True. I mean, I'm in my late 20s now, so, you know, people in glass houses and all that. Log the fuck in, Giants. CN, I'm offering you the one gifted for KRU when they win this.
Confident. I think that's a tick in the box for me. The other side of it, I do want to see that Ness Smurfette combination.
If I was in my late 50s, if I looked like this in my late 50s,
that's what the timeout in your mind should have been made.
People would be begging for my skincare routine.
Confident approach, no more hesitation.
The people would beg.
Let's see that in practice. Again, the ult is here for Ness. Got the buy, got the Vandal as well. So investing in towards
KRU is the only team left on the sheet, yeah.
Are grouped, very grouped towards this B main.
Call her Ness because she needs to lock in.
Oh, that ult timing.
Did they check?
I don't think they're going to check. The waylay dashes, you can't just check like you can with the jet, so Dodds is able to get freebies.
That's just everything you could have hoped for, right? That little adjustment, man. And I guess that is the one difference of it not being a jet, right? You can't get that little quick look behind you.
This one doesn't seem so
doesn't tell you
close.
everything. Yes, someone's there. Sick. That could be anywhere. Back pillar, tucked towards back side. Man, that is gutting. But a great read, though, I want to say, from KRU as well. First time we've seen Dodds up in that position. So, again, really heads up.
Unsung Cheese, thanks for the 18 months.
One negative aspect of Waylay right now. Waylay's looking fantastic.
Who won
Probably
the last
the
game?
best duelist we've
Nine
got.
Tails.
But even the Rays is
Alola
able to
Nine
kind of look
Tails.
around as they're satcheling in. So unfortunate for the side of Giants. I mean, they definitely burned and invested a lot into that round.
And doing that after a timeout mentally is so booming as well.
Both timeouts, yeah.
Right? Like, you got to be thinking that was our ult, that was everything, and now Dodds going to be feeling
What a
confident.
shot.
It's clean work in middle. Smurfette again punished.
Why do we have a
player,
smoke
and they're on the hunt. Dodds wants more. He's going to big impact, and the map is getting so small. They've lost down on middle. They've lost down on B main. The only bit of freedom is over towards A. It's just all-encompassing, Christine. They've got everything, man. This is...
It's just oppressive. I mean, Sarah is just sat back wondering what the hell just happened in mid.
Let's go to the
now
next
has
map.
To force
go
and
to
go
the next
forward.
map.
Look at the HPs on crew. Hardly anyone has lost any HP there.
Oh, dear.
Dominant, and the money on the Giant side.
I would FF if this is ranked. I mean, that's because you got a crazy weak mental.
Right. You just called your time. You can watch this again. I mean, it was absolutely like, Ness, where are you meant to go? Like, right? Like, what are you meant to do? There's no escaping. But as a coach, you've got to be feeling like there's just like a pit in your stomach at that point.
Like,
right?
if you would FF if this was ranked, it's 8-2, motherfucker. If you win the next 2 rounds and win a pistol, you easy win this game. How can your mental be that weak?
Send the energy out? Okay, got it.
Fucking hell. You can still get crew if you want.
And at this point, I don't say 8.
Too gifted for crew.
Game. It's not, right? We've seen... Oh, no, that's
there's
not.
a gap in it.
Well, I'm not sure about that one.
That gap is unpleasant.
You know, I will say that you don't play against Sage that often anymore. Not as often, and there's a slow orb at your feet. Let's just reset. Let's wait a couple seconds.
Hey, guys, let's just pause. Hey.
That's unfortunate. But that's a decent gap for Smurfette.
Does it matter?
CN is cursed, man.
Oh, dearie me.
How about FFing now?
Wrap it up. Put a fork in it. This
no, you can get to 9-3, and the 9-3 curse is real.
I said I was kind of alluding to this.
Mellow, also someone with a terribly weak mental.
It's not my favorite. But at this point, I just want to see them take high risks. Because crew are just getting mad confident, right?
Yeah.
Dodds is just tearing you apart. They're getting everything they wanted. They've got everything falling into place. And
Do you FF at 12-0? No, you can't FF over at 12-0.
And I don't know if you'll agree now, because you've been on the other side of things.
You've got to enjoy the fact that you might get 30-0. I'd FF at 12-1 if anything.
Move on to the next. Think about Haven. It's 9.
That's aura to FF at 12-1. Win the pistol and then FF.
I just want to see them get confidence. Take some high risks.
Well,
Try and get active. Try and get on mine here. Try and get playing up a little bit.
One more and crew is yours.
It just feels flat to me.
Same for me as well, and it is really important
right
to
now
just take it round
good.
by round and warm up into it. It's definitely a huge series and not a lot of value coming through for this Waylay utility. I wish there was a raise right behind to follow up.
Follow into
but
it.
The Sky ult is procced, and
but the paranoia was still good. Look at the spacing. They can't make the most of the pressure coming out. The crew just get to cut them up into manageable pieces every single time. There's so much value on this utility that they just can't make the most of. Toki.
You gave one to Warlord Whips.
A spike to recover, and probably a player to locate as well. Not really got the beat on where Biazik is, who has the res. And if she can slip the net, that's going to be another player up and standing. A clear through heaven. Spots nothing. That's a big call. Could be CT care. They've already repositioned over towards B main. They've got the spike they can play.
There has been an FF in not in a VCT game. In a Game Changers game though.
There you go. Another player added to the mix. This is hard work here, Toki. Let's go. Show me a little more. What you got to lose? Last round of the half, you might as well play it out as best you can. 35 seconds, going to try and readjust.
It was a while ago. They tried. Apparently, a team tried to call it timeout.
Back into the B main, not leaving any chances
somehow
for
forfeit.
Define and dodge. That's clean.
Who was it? Karaya. How do I spell your name? Kiraya. How do you spell it? Something like that. It was Guild Game Changers. That's tough. Did they just rule it as a loss? Yeah, I think they did. I think they just said, well, you forfeit, so. It's Kiraya. There you go. Oh, they rolled it back, did they? I thought they lost. No, all the teams are now gone. But if you really, really want to, I will accept. I could be partial to a bribe. If you really want to, Defernsey. Just doing this to test if I have a curse. I mean, if KRU lose this map, I mean, they might still lose the game, but if they lost this map, then I would say yes, you might be cursed. News.yahoo.com/Valorant team forfeits a match as one of its players was too busy playing Honkai Star Rail. That's rough. When did that happen?
Player. I'm seeing it with Dodds, and I love that. You got to back yourself. You got to call up your own number sometimes and take those high risks.
2023
just kind of feeling out the game more and more
Hong
as it
Kong,
went on
Taiwan.
that mid play, getting aggressive with the ult, playing off the back.
What do you think about Max
taking
Sense
the
for the
space. It
title?
was just gorgeous to witness. And then coming back in here,
Lando
Join
should
X,
still win.
Get the ball rolling. I don't care
Lando
about the
needs
scoreline
what?
now. Feel out the game. Start getting yourselves into this matchup because
Two
we've seen the best
okay
of Ness. We know
performances
how
to
good
win.
she can be when things happen.
Doesn't even
to
have
her.
to do well.
Smurfette, one of the classic names in the scene. Another talented player, but just not quite been here yet. I want to see them active. I want to see them at least put up a couple of good fights, good engagements, but as it stands, it's KRU on the attack.
Now, had only Norris got
to get
disqualified
active. I mean, I would
and not
argue that
Lando,
they're
then
on
I
the
would be
harder
like,
side
okay,
now because they
then
have double
they're
duelists.
in
At least
trouble.
KRU had a Sentinel, but it looks like they are getting active. A nice double peek with the pickup, but it's just not good enough. Dodds just taking one lick of damage.
They seem so ready for it too. They seem so aware of
That
that.
is a very interesting
feels
wall.
so
You
bad
do
when the
not see
classic is
that
just
one
shooting
very
a
often.
safe wall.
I'm trying, man. Like, I'm
But
doing
actually,
my
I
best.
kind of dig it.
But
It allows you
there's
to
no
do
player
the
on this
split
side.
and you
Hold
know
on.
where they're going to come from now.
Yeah,
Astra
Eva's
smoke.
here. Good timing on that. That's a spike now noted, and just needs to be slippery. Can you buy time
I don't
for
know why
any of your other
why
teammates to
Dodds
get
is
buy
so
time?
far
Impact! Eva again, brilliant. Kinnear goes just try and cut off his cavalry, but it's Kinnear with it all to do. Now down to the 1v1. Eva made the difference, but it gets shattered into pieces. A Red Bull clutch to kick off the second half.
Go near, so cool, calm, and collected in that moment too. I love the fact that she didn't rush it. She knew that that blind caught both players. She knew that that player at elbow didn't hear her drop or reload. So just dissecting that last duel. Beautiful, dominant stuff from KRU, and I love the fact that they're doubling down. I mean, all on the aggression, on the in-your-face duels, not slowing down at all.
Yeah, and it's not just one. It's not just Dodds. They're all there, right? Every single player's got that little bit of
FF
fire
time?
to them now.
I mean, this game is
Right
now
into the
over.
bite.
They didn't even force. Why do teams
Side,
never force when they're down
Sheriff,
11-2?
Sarah, Frenzy with Eva, Smurfette, Sheriff as well. But it
Help
feels like a
me.
bit of a whimper
Hello,
in this.
darkness, my old
Time to
friend.
talk. Time to get yourself right. Alright, I mean, what are you meant to do at this point?
Hey, at least Ava got one. That was kind of one of those moments where you really just got to force the trade, and afterwards she can say, I got mine.
I got mine. It's the silver lining. We're all oh my god, they're
Viper versus Viper.
Ah, they're just here, bro. No, you can't
launch.
Everyone's been toxic recently.
Wow.
There's a little toxic like turn up. You know what I mean? There's a lot of body shooting, a lot of giving it. The fines will be flying out at this point. The spirit of Rob Wiz still just around in the venue. Smurfette 1v4. It ain't happening today. 12
Well,
to 2.
maybe
This
Dryad
will be
was
a
right about
very
this one.
Quick map.
Yeah, and for GX, they can't even afford an op yet. Would have been wonderful to get that in the hands of Ness here. That Waylay op, I'm such a huge fan of it, Lauren, but they're going to have to do with just the 4 rifles, a little bit of half armor. And it goes back to what we talked about on Pistol Round GX. They've got double duelists. They've got to get active and try to find an opening pick for some breathing room on this defense side of things. These last couple of rounds, they've been trying to get B main control on and this A main control. Hardly any defenders towards this mid, and it looks like they're going to do the same thing in this one.
All right. Early show of interest over towards a quick ramp approach as well. 3 crossed over. It's pacey. You still have those 2 players slightly disconnected, and actually Ness gonna this time find Kinnear, right? So B main control there. Sarah trying to stall out rotations. This is great work from Sarah.
Whack-a-mole.
I thought you had more, but Biazek could have Smurfette in the heels. Suddenly all of that tempo and pressure through middle feels like it might fall away here. Let's see if KRU does stall out slightly.
That could have been absolutely devastating. Sarah was set up for a multi-kill, but it's just come down to a 3v3.
This is
We saw
unusual,
Ness opening
Pathin.
up this round
You
with
are
a
not
K
expecting
push.
this.
She's finding herself in a beautiful position. Depending on the timing here, there it is.
I mean, better from Ness, right? Getting involved, getting their faces, trying to put up a fight. Does lose out in the end. Now 2v2. Eva's got to be careful to not overdo this one. Oh, you're so desperate to get involved here. Quick check on the side, not toward that default plant. Spots out the cross, makes a mess on the shot, and then goes back for seconds. Oh, there we go. Suddenly, a lifeline. I don't think you get that every round, though.
But coming right in the nick of time at least. And for Sarah, I mean, listen, that was a feels bad round because she deserved to get multi-kills there, but she was in the right place at the right time. And honestly, KRU handled that round really well, playing around with those ropes. So it's the first time for Giants side where it was a clean round, all things considered at the moment. Each player stepping up.
But I want to see a bit of that we just saw on the cameras too, trying to build up the confidence because they look quiet, right? Like, obviously when you're a scoreline like this, it's hard to try and keep that, you know, motivation up, try and stay a little bit, you know, confident in it, try and keep the spirits high, but I want to see more of that. Try and keep yourselves with your heads held high. Music trying to open things up with the Outlaw. The light shields are out in effect though, but the flash is great. The swing actually going to be denied. Kinnear still on this, reading the spacing and the play off the waylay. Sarah, control in middle only so far. It feels desperate now. As it's down to Ness and Toki. And Ness is still scrapping it out. Gonna have to dig deeper though. Has to keep going. This is getting messy now. Toki can't quite get involved either, on a bit of an island. Is Ness player standing on a solo adventure? KRU's patience pays off, and this might just be it.
Vamos,
you can see that Monch is already scaled in their spawn, completely securing all of that A site. But Toki, she does hear all of these footsteps.
Toki. This
KRU are aware though.
The glance they gave it for
wait,
the oh, it's fine. It's, oh no, it doesn't feel fine. Toki, you can't escape it. Dots blowing.
GG. GG. Well, no, not a GG. Let's play Scrandle. From a vision softly speaking. And the vision. What would I go for? Kebab fries or a pot of chili? Probably go for the kebab fries, I think. Okay, a steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. £27 from Arsenal. Or a terrible looking hot dog from Evesham. I mean, 27 quid is an absolute fucking ripoff. I mean, might as well just take my fucking leg at that point. But I'd rather eat that for 27 than that. The Fleet Dog from Ebbs Fleet. Or the Hogfather Burger. Both edible. Oh, what would I go for here? That's this one is a little tougher. I mean, the price wise, the Fleet Dog is only £6. I think this for £6 looks better than that for £10. Din Tai Fung spicy wontons from Seattle Sounders. 12 quid. The American prices are... Look at all this. You could have all this for less than that. And this is Brentford. This is in London. Maybe you've already eaten some of that. I don't know. Maybe that... I mean, looking at this, like the little things, maybe this did come up. Maybe we're halfway through the meal here, to be fair. But I'm definitely going for the Brentford one, I think. I mean, anything with hash browns. I think I'd pick anything with hash browns. How is that only on 59%? Hash browns alone is worth at least a 70. A bacon double cheeseburger from Plymouth. It looks like football food, but it looks like a meal that obviously is gonna it's going to shorten your life. But you know, maybe isn't too bad. Or chicken loaded fries from Leeds. I think I would go for the chicken here. Because this bread doesn't look that good. Like, I feel like if the bread and the presentation of this was a bit better and the bacon was a bit more crispy, I think I'd be going for this. But as it is, I think I'm going for the loaded fries. Scran of the day. Unknown location. No price data. It looks like a hot dog. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Mustard, I guess. I mean, if you're not I mean, we are on a football pitch of some. The hot dog actually looks pretty nice, to be fair. Like the hot dog. Yeah, is it pickles? But actually doesn't look that bad. What we got here? Half of a bacon cheeseburger with fries. $6.50. I mean, it doesn't look that great, does it? This looks like something... Where are we? Worcester. We're at Worcester, not Fairford Town. I actually don't know about this one. Normally, anytime you get unknown things, it's not that. But... I actually think the hot dog looks alright. Fuck. 2 pork belly sandwiches, pie, mushy peas, and gravy. Now, I know that the people hate mushy peas, as do I. So it's probably going to be this. 42 quid? Not 42 euros, 42 pounds. That's like 48 euros. If I had to guess. Right, I mean, I'm picking this. I'm not paying that. Wait, I might have overvalued the pound. What's a euro? Like 1.1? So it's probably more like 46. How is that one? 42 pounds. Bunch of Tories voting for that one. I mean, I'm not picking that. I'm just not picking that. $4.50 for a drink. A toffee donut. Get it? Because they're called the toffees. Oh, it was $48.35. There you go. All loaded fries. I mean, that just is too... That's... How do you eat... You know what I mean? Like, how do you actually eat that, though? Without not getting, like, covered in shit. With a fork? Do you see a fork? I don't see a fork. I'm not seeing a fork. I think a spoon is better, yeah. A fucking ladle. Still looks tasty, though. Yeah, but I like that they're called the toffees and they have a toffee donut. I don't like the ones, though, where it goes back and forth, but fine. I'll pick the one that's probably correct. The desserts tend not to do as well. Unless they look really nice. Butter chicken and rice. Always tends to be good. Brentford v Man City 2025. So that was taken this year. I guess it could have been last season, but Brentford did play Man City this year, so... Could be this season. Or a hot dog. Is that a hot dog? What's going on with the bread here? It looks quite separated almost. Ooh, this one could be tough, actually. Nick always tells me on Scrannel that butter chicken always wins. And he was wrong. That hot dog got 90%, really? I thought it looked mid. Pitchside McDonald's. Now, can I just say, I had McDonald's yesterday. Okay. I had McDonald's yesterday. There was a fly in my girlfriend's drink. And it was shit. And it cost 15 quid for 2 meals. McDonald's has gone far downhill. From the McDonald's of my youth to where they are now is a disgrace. They should be ashamed of themselves. And we vowed to never go to McDonald's ever again. Anyway. Shepherd's pie and an Amstel. I'm just saying I'm going to pick this because of what happened yesterday. And also it also won. 7 out of 10. Okay, but not amazing. What map are we on? Haven. We got Genji comp here. We got Genji-esque comp here, but with a Waylay. Waylay fade. Solo Waylay attack. Not a gigantic fan. So yeah, don't go to McDonald's is my advice. The problem with McDonald's now though is like, it's 15 quid for 2 meals. 15 quid. For like 2 pretty small meals, I would say.
These compositions come into play.
Immediately,
So I'm out. I'm out on you, McDonald's. Fuck you. Fuck the clown. Whatever happened to the clown? Whatever happened to Ronald McDonald? Tommel, thanks for the 22 months.
Sub the same length as an elephant's gestation.
I did not. Well,
period.
I did know that it was around 20
Congrats on our
something
baby
months.
elephant.
I didn't know it was 22. Domino's is the best chain in the UK nowadays. I'm a good price and nice food. Well, this is the thing. I'm gonna. So me and my girlfriend do somewhat regularly get Domino's as well.
We've got that croupium, as the desk was saying.
You know, we get it
need to see
sometimes.
that adjustment. If it was such a clear
But like comparing
push.
Domino's, so
Now,
2
whether
Domino's
they can
large
do it or not, we're
pizzas
yet to
cost
see, but
like
we like what Giants are running. We
24
like how
quid,
they
I
look on
think.
this, but they have to then ignore map 1, right?
So
They have to
24
put
quid for
themselves up
2
here
large
on the attack.
pizzas.
Giants
Or
leading the way
15
in.
for 2
Smurf,
tiny
they're gonna
little
slow it down
McDonald's
slightly,
meals
so
with
they won't
fly
have
in the
that
drink.
instantaneous burst towards the site.
love the fact that GX are starting on the attack side. They get to control the pace here. And all 5 members are in the site. This is such an awkward moment, Lauren.
Yeah, it certainly is. And there's still
guys
a lot
get
of players
scammed for
backside
pizza?
though
Why?
for
Where
Crew,
are you,
right?
Hated Faith?
Music getting a little bit paranoid about that, maybe push up through Garage, but it's a crossfire held on the back of the site. They're going to give up the plant. I'm seeing a fast flank as well. That's coming in, but again, that little peek above on the back of Platt, and Dodds is going to find one through Garage. This is dangerous now. Trying to double swing towards backside, but Biazik seems aware. Loose the fight, but Kinnear is here, and Smurfette falls. A fast flank set into motion by Dodds.
Where are you,
and
Hated Fate?
everything
That
teeing up
pizza
for
is
them.
cheap.
And it felt like Giants were willing to allow them to have backside control as well.
Yeah, they certainly were.
Well,
What an
it's not looking good for
awkward round.
CN.
I mean, even the fact that the spike was planted when all members were on the site, it seemed like it was a 4v4 or 5v5 all on that C site. But either way, at least the spike does go down. And man, I mean, if just a couple of these bullets landed on this back side, this entire pistol looks completely different for the side of GX, but KRU are feeling pretty good about that, and that value we were talking about on this fade, that eye landing, I love how
two
Bizic
actual
peaked
large
at the
pizzas, because I know
exact timing when
I know
that
in
eye
America
was
what you
landing. It
call
resulted in
pizza
a
is actually
freebie
just like a
for her.
pizza slice.
Love the fact that
Are you
they're
talking about
using
the
it as a
whole
crosshair
pizza?
displacer.
Are you talking about like
Oh,
two whole
there
like
we
12?
go.
What was it, a
Love
large
that.
pizza? 12 inch?
Love that.
It's such a meta play
For
right now.
$12?
GX,
Is this
they
a joke?
bought the Outlaw and allowed Smurfette to have that full armor, already finding themselves an opening. And
That
at
can't
this
be
point,
real.
All GX want to do is just group up, allow Smurfette to slowly look at these lines, slowly dissect, and try to find one more pick.
Take your time on this one. Still a little bit of utility.
Dominance
as well.
in America is
You've
AIDS
got
though,
a
isn't
dart
it?
there,
Is
you
it?
know,
I don't know. I've
smoke
never
still
had
ready.
an American
One
Domino's.
towards that kind of tucked in quad side. You got Monch towards backside. Looking to maybe try and get the drop on this though, but
it's a one-shot, one kill.
That's gonna work out as well. Dodds there does get a trade towards Nest, but there's still the threat on the side.
Nice
Dodds
shot.
is farming. Good follow-up, that's 3. But the
Still,
problem
though.
still persists. Smurfette still
Oh,
alive.
not
There is
now,
threat
though.
just
They
about
should win the
everywhere.
round.
Kinnear and Bizic trying to gap close in towards it.
don't
And
know.
Kinnear's position. It should be the checkmate. Man, I loved what they tried there though, Giant X. They look so much more comfortable in this, but then you still had to get past Dodds, who's been a problem.
Yeah, and look at that, Lauren. Right afterwards, either way, GX, they're going to have a healthy purchase. Smurfette is going to get dropped a Vandal, and Ava, being a great teammate, taking the sacrifice on the Stinger. So
Chemicals
KRU
in it's
right
really
now, they're
bad. Well, isn't that
struggling
all
on the money
American
side of
food? 'Cause
things.
they have,
So
like,
either
no
way for
food.
Giants, they're fairly
Food standard.
happy with this round, but I got to give props to Connier because multiple times now, she's been able to snake her way into the site and really just solidify that round win when things got a little dicey for KRU.
Ooh, 3 plays stacked down towards long though. This could be a little bit dangerous. KRU gonna dismantle that pretty swiftly though. Couple of warning shots posted.
Oh, yeah, warning shots.
That shotgun is getting pretty
Little
close
bait and
though.
switch.
Oh no, Toki seems aware there's a chance, right? You could already see that kind of aim adjustment down towards that potential sewer push-up. But this has been enough of
The old Lev
warning sign that
default
they've slowed
position
the roll
here.
here, Giant X. They don't like what they've seen. Toki's still trying to find that information. I'm worried that the spikes
This is a
here, though,
loser
that gets
elimination match,
overwhelmed.
yeah.
A tough position to defend.
Sewer is always so dangerous when the shotguns are on the board. GX are doing a fantastic job knowing that shotguns are on the table, but
Drop the spike.
Ava's going to want to use her drone, use some util to clear these corners.
Please clear the corners. You're getting baited in. You
Oh,
don't.
boy.
No, we're not falling for this.
About to-
Dodds, come on! I thought she had Toki then as well. Genuinely, Smurfette trying to pick up the pieces, trying to make up for that little bit of a mistake here. But it's now messy. It's a 3v3. It's still not perfect. And Giant X just brawling their way forward, getting a bit of stability to maybe allow
Okay,
for a
it's
plant.
good
That's all
enough.
you can hope
30
for. Trying
seconds
to chain these smokes, maybe add a bit of that paranoia. Bizic looking to slip through, going to be found. Sarah reading that really well, playing into the smoke, leaving just Kinnear alive. And to find this one would be pretty impressive. That's a good start. Double stack though, little high-low setup.
Timmy the turret.
Look, Timmy's slacking on the job, man. Timmy's tired. Timmy's tired. But I
Timmy's
got
tired.
nervous. That clear through sewer got sketchy, right? If Dodds hit that second shot, if that Bucky lands towards the... Who was it who was down there? I think it was... I can't remember who it was. If there was one... I think it was maybe Toki who doesn't fall. Yeah, if that hadn't happened, I don't know what I'd have done.
Yeah, Dodds definitely had a moment to be able to absolutely take over on this bonus round. I wish she would have used her bubble in that moment, and you notice that the Whaley ultimate came on board right in the nick of time too. So coulda, woulda, shoulda converted a bonus round, but for GX at least they're rewarded for that map control. And it looks like Dodds wants to go aggressive. Look how far up she is. She's got that Whaley ultimate. And just inserting her teammate Michaela into that corner, and you can see that Dodds already wants to rotate.
But I like this. Good protocols, right? A-long space now gathered, put into the hands of KRU. They can kind of leave them on an island, free up that rotation, put some more bodies towards that BC side, supplement the utility in play. This gets tougher for Giant X. If they want to re-clear this, it feels uncomfortable in a way, but...
How do you get your fade out of this
stacking up
spot?
towards the side. Still trying to show a bit of presence, clear util towards potentially that B site, but hesitation here from Giant X. They don't want to go in blind. There is danger to this, but this is an isolated player until now. Look at Dodds' reposition. Back towards sewer. On contact, could swing. Michaela played in.
No.
Tried to hit a bit of a pre-fire on it and makes a meal of it. But Dodds is still here. Dodds is still around and unchecked on. Being kept in place by one player sitting deep, and that's about it. Ness could be done for. No, the barrel giving away the game, leaving just 3 alive.
Biazik?
How's Biazik here?
She snaked her way into the site.
How are these players doing this? But they're still getting found. Munch gets a trade, but by now the site should be secured. Quickly, you can see the rotation from Nestor trying to get there as fast as possible. Try and deny any threats. A 1v2 is not impossible. It's just difficult. It would need 4 kills, though, from Munch.
10 seconds. The time is ticking away. Munch has an opportunity to isolate, come out, but Timmy the turret finds her, and a nice double swing from
I mean, this somewhat came down to Dodds just getting way too greedy.
Right? Have to re-clear A long, doing that default around,
really
clearing util on B.
Also, Michaela, like, anytime I see someone there just like completely still, I always think like they're not
now for Ginex. That's gotta feel so
they're
good
just
after that one.
they're not
Crew did
focused
a pretty
enough.
good job in that round. I mean, Dodds definitely made it back in short A in time, and it's just unfortunate for Michaela. That little gun barrel sticking through at A main baited her. Those shots not landing, so
Okay, maybe
unfortunate
some
for Crew,
hope for
but
CM.
GX, that was a slow round for them. They went first in mid, pushed back garage, and coming back towards that A main, getting rewarded for being thorough across the board. Looks like 5 Deagles, no shotguns this time around on this anti-eco for GX.
If I said Deagle, I'd get a Reddit thread. What the hell? You get away with this? You win 1 champ, you can start calling it a Deagle, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
You know?
AK's on the other side, all good. But now that you are right, it is just those sheriffs out to play. So again, I want to see Ginex keep that diligence, right? Don't fall for these. We didn't actually see too many of those kind of like issues on these sort of like half buy-ish rounds, these Shikos coming out. There wasn't too much of that in map 1. It was pretty one-sided, so didn't see too many turns. But
that
at this
fake
point,
seems to have
this is
got
where the diligence of Ginex should kick in, right? They have really good history on this map. They should have that composure to be able to deal with this well. But the info is there for Crew. Biazik would love to get a nice stall on this, buy some time as soon as contact's in, but they can walk line. Yeah, they're going for a contact play, and that's risky! Contacting up through long, hoping to get the drop on what's now a stack. I mean, it's a mistake now. We can see it with hindsight, but can Ness and Smurfette make up for these mistakes? Gonna pop the ult and pray there's an outcome. Smurfette tries to give them some hope, but
into a Thrifty, so they're just too slow. That's the thing, like when you're running that fake tag, get your Viper inserted deep into short with the wall already.
Made it work, but damn, what a round for Crew. GX, it looked like they did enough. I love the fact that they started towards C. They took care of Konir's utility, broke the alarm bot, dotted their T's, crossed their I's, but it all comes back down to no flashes. I mean, the dart got broken, and you've got to be able to over-util. You don't want to leave anything to chance on these low buys, Lauren.
That's going to take the wind out of the sails, right? That kind of brings you back down to earth a bit off what was a fantastic round, and Dodds sticking on that angle really wanted a bit more. I mean, you know, take your fights.
At least it's a Killjoy on this side. Should buy a little bit of time for the defenders to rotate and give Biazik some help.
It's getting messy though, but the support's here. Munch takes over towards Logs in time, so that nice little crossfire set into motion, all good.
It's that Viper KJ combo. It's just so deadly on the defense. You know, it's actually just, it's made Haven a little bit more defense-sided than we've ever seen in these past couple years. So Crew showing that right now, giving enough time for this Waylay to be able to rotate, because if you think about why Neon was so sexy on this map is because they're able to over-rotate. I mean, it's either the Neon or the Yoru, right? But this Viper KJ definitely buys time for the Waylay to get into the mix. I prefer whatever my duelist is best on, Lauren. Whatever my duelist is going to get the kills on.
That's crazy you've learned PR answers now. I hate it. It used to be so much more fun, but for now it feels like a bit of a ruse, right?
Again, they go for this same sort of play.
So this big show towards C, but no one's there to really see it. You've still got Biazik. Oh my god, the
timing. What the hell?
Finally, it felt like the
so you had the right idea, but again,
Ginex gets the reward. They get the jump on them. All of that show towards C was for nothing, but it still worked out. Dodds makes it towards the site, though. It's Dodds against the world, pretty much, at this point. Spike on the way towards long, 2 up towards quad. That was just a little off. And now Munch and Konir.
The bias.
Okay, an isolated fight. Oh! No. What is this spacing? What are these fights we're taking? You thought this round was done? You put all your faith in Smurfette's flank? Maybe, I get it, but still. You're playing risky here.
Wow.
Smurfette with a safe pair of hands at the end, but that had me nervous.
Things definitely got dicey towards that A, but what a response coming through in a timeout. Perfectly timed here to just buy themselves some time for Crew's side of things. But look at these entries. I mean, GX, they found everything they needed all the way on their side of the map, on their territory. So that gave a little bit of opening for Monch, but beautiful shots for Smurfette. And, you know, we talked about Smurfette being on this Neon on the side of GX on Haven to be the spearhead.
Okay, Crew, take a timeout. I mean, they had the right idea. They literally had the actual perfect idea, and they just didn't trust it for seemingly no reason. Because again, until the spike actually gets planted, there's not really a reason to move there at all. So that one's got to be frustrating for Crew, I think, because you literally had the perfect setup for that round. And that feels like maybe even like a bit of prep. Maybe Giants run this. I mean, they've already run that Neon Fake twice, so maybe it's something that's pretty common and they've talked about it. But here it's pretty bad from that element, to be fair, because there is no reason to move really. Because if you want to smoke, you're actually closer by just staying in that corner. Do I know why I don't have drops on? Is drops on for the whole thing or not? I thought normally the drops are only for the end, no? Oh, actually, it might be because I didn't get
hell-bent on
permission
getting
at the
that
start.
A-long control at the start of things. Do they then switch this up? Is there other looks that Crew can go to?
Looks like Monch wants to set up that Viper ultimate towards the C.
So maybe I'll have it for
really
the final one. I don't
allow
know.
the defenders to slice the pie and only have to worry about 70% of this map.
I always think though
on
as
the
well.
defense side.
Why
Dogs
do you give a
try to
shit?
find an early opening using that recall.
It's not going to change your
and the
life.
fade utility,
Getting a
but
drop.
GX, they've got their
In
eyesight.
fact, I guarantee
set
you'll
on this
never
front
use
B.
it.
Yeah, first time we're seeing them explore this as well. And
So calm
making
down,
quite
man.
a good read. Considering we've seen that kind
Life
of
will
shut
be
down on
okay.
that C side with the Viper's bit. You've got that aggression on A-long. This is a good idea. A nice concept. Now,
+2 viewers though. But if people are watching solely for drops, maybe I don't want them here. Have you thought about that?
counter ult pretty much at this point on towards that entrance of B. And it's being respected by Crew for now. They're not really taking too many early fights. Holding the extremities for the lockdown. That was something they had in hand. So Crew being aware this is a potential, going to invest that, and it has
But also
to
I
be
could just
respected.
lie.
You can't
You know
really
what I mean?
break it. Too many bodies behind this.
Yeah, but Sarah, she's going to decide to just stay inside this KJ ultimate, tank it, drop the molly, and have her teammates do the rest.
Good stall, though. They're going to try and buy time, right? Allow for a chance to fight back in, which now they have. Smurfette is here. Half is achieved. The fight now breaks out. Smurfette still putting up numbers, putting down bodies. Monch and just Kinnear, the judge, could be good, but Smurfette better. The barrel enough to do it. Sarah even surviving. Giant X had a
Money,
plan, and
again,
they
life isn't
executed
just about
it so
money.
well.
It's about
Wow, you
spending
said it
time
perfectly.
with
I mean,
those you
GX
like. And the people who are here
found
only
the
for
one gap
drops,
towards this
fuck
front.
them.
It seemed like to me, Crew
Fuck
should have had a
them.
decent idea of that's where they were going to go. They had
That's
the
what
wrong
I
line
say.
at A. They had the information that the attackers weren't inside that A main, but the timing here, GX perfectly executed onto this B and just dropping their Viper ult of their own. And even though that KG ultimate was ready for this retake, I mean, it's such a strong thing when your Viper can just sit in there, drop a molly, and buy 10 more seconds.
Already going to see that Outlaw out again. Loving this. It was something that stood out to us even in the early rounds from Smurfette. Just the audacity to go for it. But we saw the anti-eco being a bit of an issue before, so let's see if they can now fix that as well, right? This is a small checklist, but it'll be a good tick in the box. Smurfette willing to apply the pressure towards C. All goes up. That close in, dart towards backside, and it's respected.
Putting
We're
us
not
on
willing
an
really
act
stick
to get
around
us off the back of the
take a
Tory
further fight
allegations?
GX
No,
know
no,
that
no,
the
no,
site
no.
is clear and that smoke will cut off all the defenders. They can't get back in without some sort of piece of utility. There's that. There's a dive.
Where's the rest of it? Where's now the flood through? It's going to be here. It's going to be now. Smurfette's still standing. Doki in unison. Sarah on the swing. Giant X is getting a bit dangerous, but they have the numbers. Sarah has the kills. Again, that little lack of utility to burst off. Crew having to work so hard just to step out of that smoke.
And these C-site duels are just so chaotic, but controlled chaos
give me a
coming
tech.
from both sides of things. We've seen it on Pistol Round. We just witnessed again. It's just a brawl over here towards the C-site. I love the fact that Biazik was coming through with that crosshair displace. You saw that she TP'd on towards this backside to just party with her teammates. It
Do you think it's a good or a bad thing that the team that loses
round
pistol round has the option to force an Alcor on that second round? I think that's a decent
another
thing.
timeout coming through. No.
Oh,
Lauren.
I know that color.
Oh, no.
I don't even need to speak the language.
Pause technique. Oh, kill me. To be fair, it doesn't look like it'll be a big one, to be fair. But, in fact, it might already be over. But, kill me. God, remember the EMEA tech pause days? God, they were rough days. They were rough. Every day. Just constant tech
It happens,
pause.
man. It happens all over the desk.
That was tough. That was a slog.
We were all good. It was only a short one. It's fine. You gotta get one in, right? Shake it off. But still, 4-5. Map 1 certainly not going to be repeated here. A much closer affair between these two. And we have to see if Giants can keep coming up with these new ideas, new approaches, these great looks that we've seen thus
KC
far.
Liquid match. Oh my
To
god.
witness. Again, looks like
I should have given out t-shirts for that. I survived
They
the
want
KC
to
Liquid
insert
match.
Ness down towards the short A. Pop that KJ ultimate, even investing a Sova ult down into the mix. This should be pretty free for Ness.
You should run.
That's an awkward KJ ultimate to use. I think they want to go B instead of A here.
That's what it looks like, right?
Yeah.
But sticking around on this
Oh,
dodge doesn't
no.
want that to happen. And does get away
What
as
a
well.
strange
That's
play.
ridiculous she got out of that.
It's just all a distraction, though. The spike will go down, but Crew, they're okay
you
with it.
fade
Going.
ult,
They've got a
surely.
fade ultimate for this retake.
What does Smurfette do now? You've been noted, you've been considered, but pushing through towards that C connector side, Monch wasn't aware of it.
You
Looked
get-
asleep at the wheel. I thought
you
Monch
get
had that
nothing
ready,
from that?
but
That's
they're going
crazy.
to keep brawling, keep going. They're winning out now.
That is
this is sketchy
unbelievable. You're
times
at the,
for Crew.
again, you're in the perfect
Come back
spot.
into this blind, they're going to see the crosses. Smurfette doesn't need to see him to kill him. It's just Biazik, and it's too easy for Smurfette here.
That again
I was
is
worried
another
there,
round. The
Christina. It
crew
looked like the plan
probably
had
should have
fallen
won those
short,
two.
but
Just
apparently not.
again, another
Yeah, just
situation
a
where I feel
bait
like
and
they're
switch
they're
coming
holding
through
something,
here
but
for
they're not
GX. As soon
holding
as that
it.
KJ
You know what I mean?
ultimate
They're
got
like
placed
not
down, I'm
fully
sure even the
engaged.
defenders are like, what the hell is going on? But either way for GX all the time, they knew they just wanted to pop towards that B, but it was the ceiling play, the double push, the 1-2 through the smoke. I mean, sure, if Monch was able to get that double kill, it would have been a worse push, but even for GX, that sort of a mid-round audible and adjustment is exactly what you need in post plants just like that. And the money is broken once again.
And it feels like Crew just don't have the same depth here, right? It just feels like they're a little bit unsure of how they want to find solutions to this. The problem solving not quite in the same caliber as it felt like on Split, and the confidence as well to support that. Gonna now post up Biazik in towards the corner. I mean, Biazik's been kind of filthy on those sheriffs too. Like, the shots have been pretty nasty and doesn't get affected by the stun either. So
Should get another
reposition. Biazik
Wow.
is nuts at this. Breaking the ankles down C-Long, gets the upgrade. That's 2 rifles to be had, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, it'd be the Outlaw as well. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you'll take that at this point. But a 5v3.
Yeah, and they don't want to plant here yet. They're just going to get overwhelmed. I like this A-Link push coming through. They want to find a little bit of something before they're just forced in the middle of the map.
Are they walking that spot? That feels risky, but the
Again, same
reward.
thing.
Sarah gonna isolate Biazik, who did so well. The paranoia to follow.
Good ultimate.
God's trying to make something out of nothing, but Toki,
the protector.
What
Again,
the
so just another
hell,
situation
Giants?
where
How do you have all of these
like
answers?
they do the right thing,
Here,
but they do it
Michaela
badly.
hot on their heels, trying to be aggressive, trying to be a threat, trying to be a nuisance, but it falls short again. Giant X in full control here. Even when the odds look bad at the start, still having what they need. Kayla, ain't nothing to be done here, man. Giant X, they're looking sharp, dude.
Yeah, the fact that the ultimate from Waylay from Dodds barely just missing Toki, and I love how quickly Toki reacted there as well. Just get down, Mr. President, and figuring out
this has to
exactly
be
how to
another round.
protect all of her teammates. I got a feel for Crew, though, these last couple of rounds. I mean, just barely missing out on a couple of these kills, but I think if I'm Crew, either way, I'm pretty satisfied with just 5. So, yeah, one more round left in the half.
Finally
to
see
do
an
exactly
out.
that. Yeah, and that's going to be huge here to find an opening pick for the first time.
Yeah, we haven't seen almost no operators out, but the pace, the tempo change. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but Biazic getting that is huge. That slows down everything, right? You look how far back the rest of the pack is. Eva, Ness, Toki, it's going to be very hard to burst on the site. All they've got is really an owl drone to play with, the paranoia. Even
Again,
the
if we're
smoke's
going
burnt up at
fast there, this is another one of those
smokes really just
like the
slowing
detail things.
everything
Like
down.
in our fast A exec on
GX,
Neon
they've
is
gotta
just sprinting this way.
do a
It
little
should be smoke
countdown,
heaven
wait
for
for
like
their
if
own
you're
to get
like
closer up
sprinting
on that
down long
short A.
coming this way,
And there it
well,
is,
heaven is going to be
Paranoia.
the first place you see them.
Oh, and a catch as well. Biazic. I mean,
And, you know, it's
talk
gonna be
about
very
impact
hard to
the
deal
last
with.
couple of rounds. She has
But
been
this
putting
Neon,
in serious work.
like,
Now
you don't
just
really need
Toki.
to smoke there first.
1v4.
Like you always smoke this
Angles
first.
Not easy to try and
And if you've
divide
only
a
got one
shot, and
smoke,
that
you also
spike even
smoke
harder
out.
to recover. And there it is, found in the end. 5-7. You said that
You
there's
wanna
a
get
very
on
good
this side,
chance
that's
it
the
could
most
bring
important
this
thing.
back to a decent scoreline, and now it sits close enough, right?
Okay. 7-5 could go either way. Should be GG. No, I wouldn't say this is GG at all. This could easily go either way. I think KRU could have had a lot better half than that. Like they could be like 8-4 up, I think. But they just threw a lot of like winnable situations, right? Both the plays on B where they pushed through from Giants and they were caught sleeping twice. And then that round where they had the perfect read and their omen just moved for no reason. Like both those rounds were very winnable for KRU. But yeah, Giants' Haven record. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at CN's Giants. Haven. They've played it 25 times this year. 25 times. That's crazy.
Around the Coinbase Econ report probably won't be as one-sided. A much more even affair here as
Oh, the Coinbase Econ report. I miss the graphs. Why can't we get the graphs? See, they should have kept the graphs as a meme. The people loved the graphs.
The same thing. Dodds on this waylay should be.
What's the game in the championship today? Ooh, little Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield United battle of the shit. Bro, the championship is so funny. So you've got the top two, Coventry on 37,
player up
Borough on
towards these
30.
sides.
Exactly, but you know,
Then
we
the Stoke
did
on 27,
see that
then it's 2 on
adjustment coming
26,
through
2 on
for KRU
25,
from the pistol
3 on
round.
24,
Biazic
3
has
on
just
23,
been
2
explosive
on
for
22,
sure, but
2 on 21.
they're absolutely
West
dialing
Brom,
it up and pressing the issue when that
who
bait
are
utility is coming out,
17th,
making the opponents have to decide,
4
do I
points off
shoot
the
the
player.
util or do I shoot the enemy? So we'll see if
I
KRU are
didn't
able
see
to
Las Vegas,
keep
no,
that
but I
pace
know
up, but it
the
looks
result.
like they are. They're going straight for this front B.
They seem so aware, though. Giant X in the right place for this. They had 3 players ready, kind of ready with the paranoia, everything primed for it. So a good
Menu
read
play
at the
on
start and a little bit of
Monday.
a stalemate to walk away from. Look to adjust through Garage, maybe change up the pathing, but they don't fancy it. Maybe a full reset here.
Yeah, that Viper wall and the paranoia for paranoia slowing everything down. That's a huge break for Ness because Smurfette is in a power position.
These swings back and forth of the contact. Giant X have them dead to rights in every aspect. That is stunning to see. Again, all eyes on the player who broke the eye in towards Garage. No, you still got one towards window.
Okay,
Then
little
the
piss.
reswing comes in. Everything
Fade
is
up
in
Solar on
place.
Haven is
The
a troll,
T's are
right?
being crossed, the I's are being dotted, and Munch can really do nothing
Troll
about
is too
this.
strong.
This has not been around for you guys at all.
Ava's so aware as well. Wait, those are your teammates?
Was aware.
Was
The
aware.
awareness. Oh. No. Relax. It was a clean round. What's going on? But still, look at the start of that round, that kind of mid-round aspect, that little adjustment that they tried to go through for Garage. Giant X was so ready.
Yes.
So ready.
The crossfires coming through so strong. Those defense fundamentals, you gotta love it. And I love that how they handled this front B pop as well. I mean, immediately, as soon as KRU didn't show on that A main or that C, no extremity info found. So GX, they just knew. Trading paranoia for paranoia, that stopping power coming through huge for the defense. So no outlaw forced purchase here on the side of KRU that we saw for GX, but we do see a Bucky. So Dodds really wants to dive in there. Try to find an opening.
Yeah, where are you going to find that, though? That's the bit I'm looking for. Like, I mean, Sarah, I guess, is the most vulnerable, right? It's a 2-1-2. If it's going to work anywhere, this would be it.
There it is.
Sarah still going to find good value, but good.
Love it.
Nice work from Dodds. Sacrificial from Bierzik almost.
I mean, that is the best Bucky skin. Somehow that is the best Bucky skin they ever
But for now, they've got themselves a plant. They've got
Jogamo
one
was always
upgrade
right.
as well for Kinnear.
I mean,
They're
it is
picking that
quite
up
funny,
with the
isn't
corpse.
it? A little propeller on it.
But I'm still waiting to see if this
That
holds.
is
Dodge
a
just took a boatload of damage down to 8
bold choice.
HP. Should be dead. Paranoia goes in. Smurfette, Ness clearing out the back of B site. So the rest of the post spawn should be obvious, right? What do you have to stall this out? Not a great deal. Michaela just being dealt with. Kinnear with the Sheriff at least. But the defuse is happening.
Oh,
Nothing.
the molly.
Wait, the molly is going to be respected. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. They're still... I mean, Munch is so low, though. But they made that a little closer. They made something out of that round.
They did. I love this eco coming out from KRU. I mean, they even dropped off the Viper Q orb onto that spike, really making that Killjoy molly do double the damage
got no
there.
taste.
I mean, this 1-2 punch to find the opening for Dodds. You
You're
saw
a
it. We
little
talked
troll.
about it on Split. If you're the anchor and you shoot at that dog, you best believe there's going to be a waylay diving on top of you. And that's exactly what happened for the side of KRU. So all things considered, this is a great eco round. They got the spike down. They've got the money on the board. So coming through, handling GX's bonus with just a few pistols, this should be light work for KRU.
We always say should, don't we?
Should.
But you are absolutely spot on. If you weren't going to get the win in those rounds, KRU have done everything else they would have wanted.
The collegiate
They've
teams like
done
Winthrop
everything
would
to get
also run
themselves
down
set
any
for this.
game
Now, it's
changes
not
teams.
easy, it's not
I
comfortable,
mean,
you're not feeling
literally
great
a team
just
that
yet,
did better.
but you have the
Literally
best
a
opportunity
team
you
that got
could
to the
have garnered.
finals of
Now,
Ascension lost to
Giant X, though, they
SR.
seem ready for an A approach. They
Like,
have 3 players posted towards
just
this.
before they
It's
got
pretty
to
open.
Ascension.
Still got the alarm bot there, so they can bank on that.
Now,
They
are
can
SR a
take
different level
again,
than most
the
game
weaponry
changers
they
teams?
have,
Yes.
It's far from perfect.
Origin
It's Eva
Bucky
and
is the
Smurfette
goat.
who have the
Get out
higher
of here
hitting
with
weapons.
those no-sound skins.
And as it stands, it's just Munch drifting towards A, which could be incredibly sketchy here. That could be a recovered weapon if it falls.
Smurfette, you mentioned the position and the weapon, but I love this angle with that Guardian just on that headshot position. She's going to need a little bit of help if she wants this multi-kill, but this crossfire for GX
more
on the
comic
defense side of
skins?
things, it's going to stay
What's the
strong
comic
unless
skin called?
KRU do something to move them.
I quite like that deep out drone, right?
A volume 2 of that
Full
probably
sense of
would.
security.
Stun slide.
There definitely needs
It's
to be an
so
Odin
good.
version of that.
Calm, cool.
That just goes brrrr. Is this me or is this them? Probably me.
Cool and collected under pressure. 13 seconds, and access is going to be hard fought for.
Would be a TMV stream
But
though,
somehow, they're still putting up numbers. Michaela, though, lost out her teammate Smurfette is just doing the dance. Time's on her side.
Well,
with
we're
4
going map
kills. Once again, Smurfette is instrumental in pulling Giant X up to this 10th round.
Beautiful stuff. At least they secure it. Things got really chaotic there at the end, especially considering that was a 3v5 with these 2 huge openings. From Smurfette's side, KRU thriving in the chaos, but at least GX, they were able to secure this one.
Yeah, and KRU looking worried. Now, this is when if
Why
we're
did
going to
BSX
remove
just
ourselves
drop
from
down
the
into the mall?
maybes and the talking about, the small odd chances. That is so cute. This is when you do think this map
Time
is now
out, but
Giant X's.
this map's done. It's already over. We are going map 3. And potentially CN will live. Full house at Sheffield Wednesday. Their sponsor is so funny though. Mr. Vegas. Poor Sheffield Wednesday.
So I'm expecting this time around the same thing. Looks like they're grouped towards the C. You can see the Killjoy Molotov lineup coming through.
You know, TMV, I have connections with Fnatic. I can get you signed. We'll do it.
For Konir.
Honestly,
She wants to allow her
if that's
teammates
true,
to get into the site. Don't let the Flutters
get me connected.
back in. But man, this C site has been so
Get me
chaotic,
signed.
Lauren. It has been. And just to add insult to injury, Smurfette now has ult ready to go too. We look like the burst is coming in. So Ness, good luck. Can you live? Let's see. Sees to follow, does get caught, but there's no punch.
Would I dance with Bosa while oiling up? Yes.
Foe. It is just that first look, and then what you get? Nothing. Beheaded on the way out. It was a valiant attempt, but it gets them no further towards the site.
Yeah, Crew, I like the idea. That definitely a lot of moving pieces, a lot of layers in that hit, but something went wrong.
Here's Bosa's email, but I don't think Bosa would be the one making that
one
decision
of the pieces
somehow.
Of Util a little too early, so you saw that Dodds wasn't willing to linger into that smoke, immediately taking that recall, getting spammed to the smoke, so that's unlucky. Didn't even
I have
get
connections
to play
with
this
Liverpool.
round.
Let me know if you want to
And
play
Ava
instead of Isak.
in a power position towards this short.
They might
end.
want
You
to
see
pick
that
me over
she
Isak
just
anyway,
asked
I
for that
think.
smoke to cut towards that long, buy herself some space, allow Smurfette to get back into the site. And right now, GX, I mean, these crossfires have been so strong. They've got another one towards A. And you can see Crew, they don't want to deal with it again. They need to work the map. They need to kind of break these defenders, make them over-rotate before they hit. This C-side re-hit, hey, this is the right choice at least.
It's the best of a bad situation, but it's still a bad situation. Ness able to try and keep some space here. 8 seconds to play with. Might just go for a mad play, might be patient. Now has help. Sarah on the site and the spike's now lost. Wrap it up. This is 11. Giant X didn't look like they broke a sweat this round. 11 to their name. Crew held on 5. They look fully in control.
That time,
You know, TMV, I have connections with Kim Jong-un. Let me know if you want to meet him.
At just the most unfortunate time. Sarah controlling it to perfection that round.
Is he willing to travel to
Spike doesn't
Staffordshire?
even get to get down. They don't get to collect the money. That's unfortunate.
And again, look, operator now out for Smurfette. She already had her ult as well, so she's just snowballing at this point. Gonna have the lockdown for Ness. Couple of ults on the horizon. Sarah's almost got hers. On the other side, Monch does have hers in hand, but still, this has got to feel like a brick wall that Crew can't climb over, run through, get under. They are held on this 5. This really is going to be that last chance to go for it.
I don't like how Crew just used Michaela's Fade Eye to get this long A control. Now they've got to wait 30+ seconds before they're able to actually go into the site at all.
Maybe just that paranoia from the fact that Smurfette was down there, what, a couple rounds ago. And
Okay, Kanye gets the first
but
kill.
Kill, cool. Where did Toki get caught out? They're just on B, maybe? Yeah, they just had the angle. But Sarah, I mean, I don't think we need to be going for this.
That's one. The Haven is one of those maps though, where
sure. They
first
definitely had
kill
the control,
opens a gap potentially
guess
on
for
B.
GX, they thought that Crew were working that A, but all 4 members, Smurfette has all
It's one of them where
remember.
you know, like,
she
if you're
can
the
take
attackers,
some
you get that
risks here.
first
She's got to be
kill.
feeling confident. Put to bed by Kinnear, who's having a belter of a round. No right to be doing this so far. A slip through towards backside comes out from Eva, but it's Ness remaining in a 1v2. Oh my god, that got too close. Monch, though, gonna keep hope alive with Crew making it up to 6.
Oh, almost got the spike down for the extra money as well. That definitely would have helped for full armor going into this one. Everything is so tight right now for Crew. Everything matters if they want to get this comeback going. But huge opening kills. That certainly helped. I want to go back to this A main control for the Crew side of things. I would like to see them just get this A main control naturally. Take advantage of this Viper. You don't need to use utility to get a main control anymore with this.
How's my
Viper
FPL
card.
this
You
week?
just gotta
Well, I bench
kinda work
boosted this
mid a
week.
little
My
bit,
bench
make the
boost already
defenders
has
move, and
16
you'll
points, which
naturally
is pretty
get the
good.
control of A main.
Anderson got 10.
Another fade I used.
I'm currently on
versus A main. They
40
wanna make
points.
the
I
GX members
when I
think
saw
they're going for
Enzo
this
score
deep ball,
against
going for control,
Burnley,
but you
I
can
was
see
like,
that
fucking hell,
Toki
what have I
got the
done?
long
Because
line.
I got
They
rid
know
of
that
Enzo
there's
this
nobody
week.
working
But thankfully,
this
I got rid of him for Minte, who also got 11
surprised to
points.
stick with
So,
many players towards A at this point, but
swings
again,
and
you
roundabouts.
think about the pressure that can come from
It
a
was the
flank.
same.
They do go for this plant as well.
I also
It
didn't
feels
captain
like
Haaland, so that's
Giants
good.
have a good
So I would say
idea.
overall I'm having a good
Counter
week so
lockdowns
far.
coming through, both sides
I've
now
still
looking
got
for
Calvert-Lewin
basically
to
a push,
play.
and the Viper's pit on top, man.
It's part of my
Jesus.
bench boost. I've
throwing
still
everything.
Yeah, kitchen sink about to come flying out, but it's all a fight on the back lines here. Smurfette
Nice,
did
nice
get
to get
in
my bench.
early. We saw that
Still
at the
got
very start
Saka
of this round.
captain.
Tried to be slowed
I've got-
down by the
I've
Seas,
got
but it's having none of it.
Saliba. I brought in Saliba for Gabriel because I just want someone who I know will play.
But the lookout from Sarah, nice follow-up. Leaving just one,
And I've
and with the
got
Viper's
Bruno
pit still up,
Fernandes.
you got a good idea where she
And
resides.
Njai.
I'm just going to do well
Calvert-Lewin in the big 2025. He's gone after this week, but I just needed a cheap striker for my
the
bench
timing
boost.
on that, just ships in the night, passing by each other,
Cool
and now
play.
it's dangerous. The drop, she does that weapon, she's playing gun game on the side. Paradox, no! Hey, she ran through everything.
I mean, the round was probably
every
already
gun,
over, but
every
it's a
pistol.
funnier way of
the
ending
only
it.
option was the knife.
Oh no, the
And
CN
she
curse.
makes it work. She
Do they
makes it
crumble?
look good, Lauren. I love the fact that
gonna
there was
watch
just
the
a
Giants
vandal on the
crumble
ground
after a
waiting
knife?
for her to pick up and keep going. Man, the Viper's Pit making all that possible. Every ultimate was used and thrown into this round. Invested to be able to convert it, and KRU needed this round badly. Oh, there's the blade.
Unreal, man. Ooh, and a bit of a mistake, and now you can see those nerves starting to build up a bit, right? Breaking the money, breaking the buy of
No
Giant
way
X,
Giants
giving themselves a
loses.
little bit of hope here for KRU. It felt like
Don't
that was
underestimate
dwindling.
the CN curse.
Back to business, back with a chance. And another test towards A-Long, a bit of a deeper search here, maybe just off the back of having those sheriffs trying to do something with the dots. Very nice, opening up that C site.
Easy for Dodds, and just going to be able to reload. You can see that the rest of GX want to respond. That's a good blind, but the crossfires from
What even
KRU
is that emoji?
coming through.
Oh, it's
Everything
is on fire.
Ultimate invested.
A little surprised at that.
Yeah.
I mean, if that it gives you security at this point, sure. Obviously could have min-maxed a little better, but Sarah, the last one alive now in a 1v4. And for KRU, they'd love to find some financial stability at this point. I mean, who wouldn't? But still, Guardians in hand. You can see, you know, the light shields are out. So again, for them, you want to see them keep full control here.
Every kill is huge here for Sarah. I hope she just takes her time and looks for some exits. The money on KRU right now is tight.
Don't know if she's going to give them much. Ooh, nah, that'd be a Dodds. I mean, great start from Dodds as well. Kamea catching that flank. It was all pretty good. 8-11. Scoreline's getting a bit closer now.
I'm gonna eliminate it twice a day. No way. I mean, that would be a record, I think.
I mean, KRU,
But
at
also
least these
quite
last
funny.
two couple rounds have been fairly clean, all things considered.
Yeah.
And doesn't seem like that ult was used. I guess I saw something weird on the screen, but
Fatal, no?
I thought so, but
More for CN's Giants. What is it? 11-8 or 11-9? 11-8. Okay, I mean 11-8. You still should be fine. If they lose this one, that's maybe when we start to panic a little bit, because then they'll probably be on an eco again. And again, it's always an eco. It's always an eco. I remember this tattoo.
to play this round. This A main is going to be such a huge point of contention.
Joe Gomez or Konate? Well, I am the biggest mistake I've made, perhaps all the season, was bringing in Konate.
It may seem like you know what
I
you're
brought in
talking about, because I'm
Konate.
not seeing Smurfette start on that same
And I
line.
deeply regret it.
Oh,
right.
love
You might be
that.
right.
Love
You
that.
know, you could be a coach or something. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. As it stands, so let's see how this looks. Because, again, for Giant X, they've had that check-in now. with the coach. Hopefully can get themselves in that right mindset, maybe make some of those adjustments they were looking for, find a couple of new looks here, but it's not aggressive from Smurfette by any means. They've got this kind of similar crossfire we saw almost on that pistol round start, right? On the back of this, the paranoia gets sent, and Dodds this time. Crew learning on the fly, finding out the solutions to the problems.
Oh no,
earlier, and an instantaneous loss on 2 players.
I'm not sure what caused Sarah to peak so early there. But she
no.
definitely got latched onto the dog.
If Kanate doesn't, like, I brought in Kanate this week. If Kanate doesn't
gets
start
wiped out as well, and the snowball in a round like this
I am
is just,
legitimately
it's so hard
going
to stop.
to
Once you get contact, you try to help your teammate, and that crossfire just falls through. So unfortunate, because we've been talking about how strong these defense crossfires have been.
Yeah.
And as soon as after that timeout, they make an adjustment, and it just falls all flat. So, but GX right now, they've got to just cut their losses, and they got to make sure they save these weapons. I don't want to see any NA savers here.
Is that what you're calling it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, from now on, that's what it's called. Fair enough. Yeah, again, at this point,
NA savers.
I do worry that Ginex might stall out a little bit. Now, I hope that's
Look,
not
I kept
right.
the clean sheet in like 200 games. What are you thinking? One, they kept the clean sheet against Villa like 2
timeout. It feels
weeks
like
ago.
it was a little bit of a fumble, but maybe you can just chalk it up to that. You still have rounds to play with.
Yeah.
It'll be 9-11.
They were
It's
playing
still not
Forest at home.
super scary yet. The ults will start building
Their
back up.
fixtures are
Dodds did not
insane.
have to invest hers, so that's something you can sit in the back pocket. You're going to have Kinnear's not a million miles away. On the other side, they can start building theirs as well. You're going to start looking at this. Yes, Smurfette invested hers, but you've got Eva's there, you've got Sarah's there, you've got Toki's. So for Ginex, they shouldn't be in a massive hurry, right? You've still got hopefully a decent enough purchase building up behind this knot, maybe in the next, but we'll see what they can achieve here.
Have I
At the end of
cursed
the day, for
Giants?
Ginex, they shouldn't rush things
I think
too
CN
badly.
might
I
be
wanna
the
see
bigger
Divide
curse,
coming out
but
here.
you
I think it's gonna be
did
lacking in
hop
some
on the train
areas.
and then instantly they started
I
losing.
just hope
so
they don't get caught into this weird like force buy,
Perhaps.
half buy scenario. It looks like they're going to be going behind this. I think Ness, I don't know what Ness can even get in this.
Especially from a round like this when you know 2 players just get wiped out that fast, that easily. It's really easy to kind of reset from a round like that. You just type to each other, my bad, oops, and you just move on. Eyes forward, you're a goldfish, it doesn't matter. So for GX, I think they're going to be able to do just that reset. We talked about the Silva ult coming into play. That's a huge power play for the defenders to buy time. So Ava across the map should be able to provide support if Crew decide to actually poke and prod through here, but there ain't no way. That's a KJ Viper ult setup. And Crew, they're backing out of there. They don't like what they're seeing.
Yeah, the spidey senses are tingling that something is not nice. And probably the right call. So let's see how Smurfette looks this time around. A much different approach. And actually, Toki going walkabouts down C long. So kind of maybe be in that kind of first position to really get the information. Good spot on the Aldrone too. That's at least 2-3 players noted there. So decent information, implying it's going to be this B look again.
Yeah, but I like the position from Smurfette here. Hearing a lot of action going on, can choose to re-aggress at any point.
Yeah, it'd be Kinnear keeping that position
Yeah,
safe
they're
for
gonna
now,
get the spike
slightly
down.
disconnected from the others. Smoking towards B main.
Problem is this,
Potential
they never
turn,
destroyed
right?
this
You've got
alarm
Toki
bot.
here, drawing those eyes away, but Smurfette's still pretty
It's gonna
stationary.
go down,
Just
so
waiting
it's
for that
gonna
next
stick
penny
around.
drop,
That's
but
quite nice
what's
if
the
you do.
instigating factor? Are they waiting for this flank? What are they waiting on? It's not coming now. Kinnear, all too aware,
Oh no,
fully
the CN
watching for
curse.
that push up through C.
Have to solve
and now they don't
this.
have much to really build off.
Oh, GX looking a little lost at the moment. The ultimate going off, but the teammates aren't flooding.
And
the
actually now
dodge
there's
just
issues.
fucking
Smurfette just
digger
cracks
whiffed
down,
off.
breaks down the door. So the post plant, can they try and be frustrating in this though? Good stall on the side. Monch with a quick pick. Kinnear as well. Gonna take down Ness. It's down to a 2v3. Numbers in favor to Crew, and that's in the time itself. Round done. Crew back in business here. 10 rounds found, and there weren't worries until now. Double digits made. Giant X need to find their footing again.
They really do, because Crew right now are being so thorough. You know, I thought it was really risky the way Konir was
Oh, they
peeking
ulted
out
the other side.
and
Sorry, I thought
exposing
Dodds
herself
ulted
like
this
that,
side,
but
but
she
just
does
missed.
not want this Sova to shock dart and break her mollies too early. She's there as the insurance plan to make sure that this round is won in the post plan, and she does exactly that. I think she's already gotten 2 molly kills in this game in the post, so she's doing exactly that. For GX side of things,
The money isn't
they've got to reset here
Giants
because it's
are kind
been
of on a weird
indecisive for
little
these past
half-ish
couple of
buy.
rounds. And Smurfette, she was rewarded with 2 kills in this last position. But Blizzak knows. Biazik is so ready.
Yeah, this time around, so switched on about that spot. They've kind of left A alone for a minute, and they've come back into it on what's going to be this half-buy confident, right? They've read it really well. Do they further commit now? There is going to be players here. There is going to be Toki backfilling the space. There is going to be Sarah. The crew, super clean. Whatever they've done in these last couple of rounds, they have unraveled the brilliance of Giant X that got them up to 11 in a heartbeat. Ness can't really do much about this. You have a shocker. That's done for. Crew, clean round 5 standing.
They have Killjoy
I want
as
to see how
well.
the money's sitting with Giant X because they're going to have to try and put up
Close
a
to
fight
fatal.
where they've been absolutely under the heel of the opposition. Timeout hits. I don't know what you say at this point because that's 6 rounds in succession.
That is tough. That is tough because Crew right now, they're warming up and they're looking so clean. For GX, they went to their tried and true. They went back to what worked for them early on in the half, and it wasn't even close. Smurfette wasn't even allowed to shoot her gun this round. So definitely, I think the confidence is shot.
Check pinned. Giants lose this map, I will do 50 billion gifted to TMV. From Guang Guang Homunculus. Well, yeah, it looks like my streaming days are over.
And coming into this, still great money behind them. Look at their
You're about to make
finances,
Jeff
8.5,
Bezos a lot richer as
6.6,
well.
8.1. They are sorted. They don't have to sweat about it. So Giant X, it's kind of now or never.
A bunch of Warren Buffetts on the side of Crew.
Following since
Saving
1
for a
hour
rainy
ago.
day. And looks like GX, they're going to go back to what they did after the last timeout. 2 members.
Well,
in
if they've
front
only
B.
been following since 1 hour
Nice
ago, maybe
spam
they
of
don't.
Toki and Ava
Maybe they
finds
don't
a
know what we do to
long-range
people who
A-main
lie.
kill. Monch, that was never supposed to happen. Monch is the player to lurk around and cut off that long line of sight. Now, without that wall up towards A, that's so much information for GX.
Doing a thing. Yeah, now I want to see how they decide to approach this. Sarah
Good
stay.
molly.
Sarah does stay, banking on that molly to do well. Dodzo quickly pathing towards it. The support not quite there
Oh,
this
okay,
time.
here we go. Maybe
Music
hope is
going
left
down.
yet.
So now Dodds has to kind of puff out the chest, right? Hold that space, look threatening. The lockdown trying to secure some security. Plant needs to come in, they're going to get it, but the post plant won't be anywhere near as threatening. But Kinnear catching Ness drifting over towards Garage. That's a mistake.
Huge mistake, deciding to stay, but then wanting to leave at the last second. And
What the hell?
Come on!
So
Oh,
much
no,
value
Giants.
for Kinnear.
Every single round, she's finding incredible kills. Dodds on the front line, Kinnear on the back. And now Eva and Smurfette have to do some serious lifting. Kinnear is kicking off. And yeah, that is a round
Kinnear
to
wins the
save
round.
the day. I
Oh,
thought that could have been
no.
lost on
Guang
Munch falling
Guang.
at the very word go. But just absolute brilliance from her.
Yeah, and you saw the placement of that Killjoy ultimate going down, and I mean, GX were stuck
Oh,
between
no.
a rock and a hard place in that garage. Do we force break this Killjoy ultimate, or do we
A lot
tuck
of gifted
tail
on
and
the
back
line
out?
here. A lot of money.
Both players just couldn't decide, and Konir was just eating that up, finding those timings, finding those gaps, and you can see how hyped it's making her. Konir, she's the only player on that stage right now that's on that list of giants, the Mount Rushmore of GCC.
But they're going for a risky play now. And
Hold
maybe this
on.
is what you wanted, right? Aggression down middle, and maybe it feels desperate, but it's got a player connected in
It's a free
towards
kill.
window. Right, this
Free
deep
kill and
push.
ult out.
The perfect chance to strike. A Monch suffering in the last couple of rounds. But it
Have
was
to ult
recovered
out.
before. Kinnear still alive and breathing, but Toki doing some serious work. Maybe OT's on the cards, but Kinnear, no way. Hold on, Toki's been caught. It ain't over yet. A 2v3 pause. Spike still in hand. Michaela just slowing things down.
Oh, hold
Take a
on.
second, it's still above a minute.
Michaela looks very much aware of this A main push. I love this double push coming through for Ness and Sarah. The timing is going to be everything in this round, but Crew, they get to double peek Eva at least.
Eva's been solid, but this is a long handle. It's
Okay,
OT.
we go OT.
12-12. Eva keeps that quality as high as ever. But what a mad change in the end. The confidence to go for that walk down middle in the very last round potentially available.
And when your back is against the wall, I'm taking that risk, it does become easier. They get paid off and rewarded for it. Smurfette is on a heater right in the nick of time, almost 30 kills for her. And you can see her getting hyped up here as well.
Yeah, it's scary coming into OT off the back of that tier, right? You feel a little bit more excitement to it. But can you repeat that again? I don't know. So operator of the word go here for Dodds, though. That's in hand straight away. So maybe looking to place that towards Suo. That's where she utilized it last time. Got that 1-for-1
Come to die. Okay, Giants back on the attack.
Impactful, but again, for now, let's see what Giants are up to. This attacking side. Solid
No, they
before.
run a lot of fake pressure towards
so much
C and
damage,
then
tanking that
went
Killjoy
back towards A.
Molotov.
Let's see if they do that again.
Oh, early contact. Kinnear gonna be spotting out Smurfette early. Calls him
Generally,
back for a
these
little bit
deeper
of support
C
on
site
that, but
holds have
it's
actually been pretty good from
just
Crew
a
when they
look.
were on the
haven't
defense
committed
side. But
behind this presence. They're actually backpedaling away from Garage now.
the fact they haven't closed this one out when they were, what
Information
was it,
is lacking for
11-5?
Crew, though. Turret and alarm bot is down, so that sort of paranoia is going to be creeping into the back of the minds of the defenders.
All I do with the
I think
50
they
million
should
gifted?
re-aggress somewhere, re-clear garage
Retire,
any second.
probably.
And this should give them the information that GX is no longer there. This drone, it's going to force Dodds off the line.
But I want to see how many rotate off this, if any at all.
How's Dodds on
So far,
39
they're not
HP?
feeling any further pressure here. So they're going to keep 4 on this side of the map. By all rights, Crew are in the right place. Now seeing that stun come in, now seeing the wall and seeing the smokes. Look at them. You can see that temptation from Kinnear to play back in a little bit. Maybe wanted to try to support.
Nice.
And look at that. Finally, the fade eyes coming in. The reveals coming out of Monch.
Never go for the second
Didn't have to
jump.
do too much. Didn't have to do all that. But Kinnear's here. Michaela's here. Great spacing, good trades. Now the
Nice
boys start
shot,
to drop.
Michaela.
One by one they swing. And now we're
1v1.
down to the 1v1.
As ult as well.
Dodds.
Wow.
Miss! The 4K
CN
for
lives.
and a Red Bull clutch put Giant X back
A
in the lead.
1v2.
Oh my, and I'm going back and thinking of all that HP that Dodds missed out on. It was from Ness's mollies earlier, those nanoswarms coming up huge.
I think again Dodds
And
makes a
this
mistake
round, it
here.
looked
Just stay
so
on the tight
solid
angle.
coming through that fade
And wait for
utility,
them to
getting
tap the
so much
spike.
value, but my
Like
goodness,
Dodds peeked out, so you see how Dodds is coming
thriving
back
in the
because they peeked
chaos.
out. You never need to peek out that other way. You just need to stay on the angle.
Man, that got close. Yeah, I mean, it took Ness
Okay,
getting
Giants
4
take a
kills
timeout.
there to
But like,
level
you know what I
back
mean.
for
So
as well.
These Killjoys,
We're coming
man,
from
on
here.
both sides. I'm a
Just
fan, Lord.
stay
I
here.
love that Killjoy is back in the mix. We haven't seen Killjoy on Haven in probably a year. It's been a long time. So I
Just
love
stay
this
here.
combo.
Don't
I
need to
love
do this.
Killjoys.
And
That
take
it's
a
such a
peek there.
different style
Just
to
stay
the
here.
Sentinels that we've been used to seeing.
Because they're the
for
one that has
past
to
year.
do something. They're the one that
I
has
feel
to
like
plant
this
the
is the first time I
spike.
get to really check in and
Like, you got to know in situations who the onus is on to do something. It's a very important idea in this game and how you should play situations. And the onus there when the spike isn't down in a 1v1 is always on them. They have to do something. So you can play it somewhat safe and wait for them because they're going to eventually have to reveal, like, where they are. This tap noise is going to tell you, like, where they are.
But yeah, I mean, that came down to a 1v1 and a 4K to close that out, so don't think it was easy. But Giant X in the lead, and a chance for a third. Or we go double OT.
And Smurfette opting to go for the full armor.
So obviously we saw
operator
Crew
in
just
her
win a lot of
hands.
gun rounds.
Seems like for the past 3 or 4 defense rounds, she's definitely leaning towards this front B walk. We'll see if she goes down for a mid-round push. Crew are still getting this A main control with this fade utility, but at least for them, they haven't shown every time that they're in A main with this fade utility. So right now, GX,
oh my,
this is that. They've been rewarded for this play every time.
Yeah, but it looks like they want to.
So much sound
Wow,
cues.
the
Konier's going to be able
timing
to
is really good.
retrace.
I think
They got
this was
they
a bit of an
completely got
error.
them there.
I don't mind the call, but it's just badly executed almost. Did Monch get spotted? I don't think she did. No. Oh my
Well,
god.
a little bit scary.
I was about to throw the
Where are we
headset,
going?
man. I was
We have the site.
I was halfway out, but at this point, Giant X looking a little bit messy in this, and yeah, Kinnear's again got that checkmate
We're
position.
going again.
This should be wrapped up. As much as I rate Smurfette, there's nothing here. This was won and lost by those audio cues and that drift through that Viper wall in middle. This one's wrapped up. It's going to be double OT. There's not, like, Ness, you're great. You're great. Every day of the week, you're great. You ain't doing this one. So KRU navigating those, I don't want to say even threats, but just navigating that round well. They worked with what was given to them.
Yeah, they handled it well. I mean, certainly just being spread out and defaulting and just holding their ground seemed to have worked out. GX have done this a couple of times where they're pushing when they don't necessarily have to. And it all started towards that short A, right? As soon as Ava started walk pushing solo with no utility, you want to do that when the enemies are poking towards the other side of the map. As soon as you lose Garage,
Come on, this is my career on the line in this game.
Poke towards that B, that's when you
keep
push.
it as a reaction rather
exactly.
than being proactive in it almost. Yeah, that was a little bit strange, but again, it's nervous scenario, right? 13-13 now, starting to feel that pressure certainly mounting. And Janix going back towards the C approach. And Kinnear got caught there. Monch, though, desperate. But now it's
Good
messy,
trade.
right? Both of these teams trying to dig their heels
Fast
in.
flank coming in as well. Killjoy's dead.
It's going to be in play in a fast flank for Dodds.
Yeah, that flank is so fast here. I don't know if GX are going to be ready for this. I love this reaggress pushing through spawn, though. This should buy time.
Yeah, that's got to be very indicative and a good counter paranoia. Dodds needs to start taking space. See that space being taken through Garage. They're trying to be diligent. But it's all three now. That's potentially a very good seize. Oh, no.
Oh, got both.
Oh,
Wow.
man, I thought Dodds was
Get the
done
wallet
for.
ready!
They
Get the
potentially
wallet
win.
ready!
Surprised me
I'm
with
about to
what's
retire.
happening. Fair play to Ginex trying to
Oh,
CT
yes.
didn't get what they wanted, but KRU are back on top at 14.
And it's all thanks to Michaela here. I mean, truthfully, Dodds should have gotten wiped out. They didn't deserve these 2 kills, but if Michaela wasn't there in Garage, being the distraction, throwing the utility, certainly it would have been much tougher for the side of KRU. So Michaela might not be on the top of the scoreboard, but definitely finding a lot of value in these high-pressure moments.
I'm scared now. I'm scared at this. This is where we talk about that steam running out. And do they still have that fire here? Smurfette on the operator. Last time it took a lot of bravery to go for that walk down middle to even get them to OT. You can't keep running that, though. And KRU just taking in the lane.
There's only like 100 million Twitch accounts. Who gets the remaining 49.9 billion subs?
KRU's eye was broken that quickly.
Yeah, it's tough to know.
So they don't
In
want
fact,
to just
what?
contest
So what?
right
50
away.
billion subs.
I like this default coming through for
It's going to
KRU
cost you,
right
let's
now.
say,
Well, I heard the
250
operator
billion.
go for at least a bullet. So they now know that where it is, but this.
So where will that?
Vet, man,
Let's say I get
high
half
risk,
of
high
that.
reward. Backfilling the space.
So I'm gonna be
was
worth
all in the bluff.
125 billion.
He is
Where does that
expecting
put me in terms of the world's
Very
richest
good. Really
person?
well, not giving any chances.
And that angle is filthy. Look how deep that is. That's hard to clear with the operator, even if you're cutting the line. But
Top 10?
how long does she hold this? The rest of the team still needs that support, needs those smokes coming in. Still going to be paranoid of where that operator's going. They haven't shown anywhere else on the map here.
No owl drone to be able to go into this garage either. At least those prowlers should help.
No, Smurfette.
The classic?
No way are you banking
How
on
has that happened like that?
Oh, Biazik, I thought you did everything right in that, but when it came to that final punch, the classic works.
Oh, it
I'm
didn't
looking
want to
straight
take
at
that
Monch
time.
here. She's going to be able to walk up A, knows that the operator's towards C. As you mentioned,
Eva's here, though.
Here's the turret. She's going to go for the spawn play instead.
Yeah, maybe trying to ignore that for a second,
don't
but
know
the
about
reality is
Sova.
going to be there. No one's cleared this. No one is clearing Eva, and it's mistake after mistake here. 13 seconds, and Eva's thriving. It's getting fumbly, it's getting messy, and it's going to another OT.
These defense rounds, I mean, things have slowed down. Things have slowed down.
Retirement is
and
on
we're
pause.
definitely seeing a Viper Haven play out right now. The attackers are just slowly trying to get A main control, but the defenders are just moving around and finding the gaps. This crossfire with this Sova towards this short A, it held so strong.
Yeah, it certainly did. And again, you got to feel for Biazik there in a way, right? Played that out so well, but then Smurfette with a classic. Cool. Feels good, man. How many times is Smurfette going to get away with these aggressive plays?
Ooh, another aggressive play.
Yeah, looking at the tempo on this one. Could be a tempo change. Monch forced to invest utility.
I thought that shock would do more damage than that.
The other casters in the building did as well. They were getting real excited for that one, but not too much damage done. A little bit of chip, but stack up towards B.
Big Dots here again. Does that a quiet game?
The turret as well, just tucked into the corner.
Off the turret, I think Dawes is wanting to use her bubble.
Man, this feels real tense, though. Dodd's going to be warded
Misses
away.
that trade, though.
Good paranoia, though. Actually, didn't catch. I thought it was a good paranoia. I thought it was on the money, but apparently didn't quite catch both players. And now Giant X looking fully in control here. Music, Kinnear can do nothing but
Dodd's
die.
having a really rough game.
The Omen blind, that paranoia a month ago would have been perfect.
Yeah,
it would have been great. It was perfect, but this post-nerf
Timeout crew.
Omen blind it doesn't have that same oomph.
Yeah, that's actually
shorter range. Yeah, that's tough. That's definitely tough because Dodds was definitely in a position to have an absolute movie for themselves towards that front B. GX handling it well, though.
I think this one might be it, to be honest. I think this is the one. This is the one. We're gonna have wasted a lot of time. This actually is the ultimate time waster from Giants. We could have been a 13-5. We've played about 15 more rounds because of them. No, like 12 more rounds. I think he was trying to show his name on the back there, but it ended up looking like he was just trying to show his ass. And they cut away from it.
To the safe side.
Okay, but I am seeing Smurfette on A. I am seeing an operator.
The last time around when Crew threw this Fade Eye, it got broken immediately. I'd like to see Dodds try to protect it or trade. Both members were ready for it. They were ready to trade off of it.
Okay, there's a small adjustment. They're leaving Smurfette here. It looks like with maybe Nest nearing
yeah,
the
this is
fight.
over.
What an angle. This is a nice angle. That's a pixel
the
spotted. Smurfette now ready, steadies the ship. Maybe calling in a couple of others to be careful. Because I'm pretty sure you can figure out that was a Whaler you spotted too. Gonna have to keep it away on the Prowler, but it looked like it was done chip damage, but no, it's Nest. Sitting there ready to catch that player trying to scale up. Dodd's now dead.
Yeah,
You're looking at the next players, they don't fancy it. They don't have that same burst towards the site anymore. They've stalled out
done.
already.
And that stop, it has to
Just a bit of a
fall
duelist
onto
diff, I think, in this one, to be honest.
towards middle, trying to find the gap, trying to find
Smurfette had
the
a good game,
equalizer,
and
but Toki
Dodds had a
is just
had
able
a
to
pretty
punish.
bad
Now
game.
Smurfette has a beautiful long line, and it's just going to be freebies.
Yeah, it's clean work here. Michaela trying to do some damage, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for. Giant X doing the hard work, taking the long road to get to this point. Monch and Michaela trying to make something happen. The paranoia flies on past. That one is on the money. And Monch, oh my god, it's a 1v1! It was so close! Brought down to the wire, but a 60.
Nice try, but Giants win. DMV won't retire. Unlucky. We go map 3. Okay, I'm gonna go and refill my water quick. CN lives. What can we play whilst I wait? The best 4K aquarium experience. See, how is that coming up? Let's see. What can we put on? You know what we can never go wrong with? A classic. Getting married in Throw City.
Serve it here.
Let's go. Nice couple.
Oh, push up, government.
One enemy remaining.
Left government.
Spike down, B.
Nice. Let's go, Kobo.
Let's go, Kobo.
スパイクを設置。最後の一人だ。
3人目、アルティメットいけるぞ。One shot.
敵残り1名。
索敵する。
Dude, what the fuck am I playing, man?
10 bullets.
Last player standing.
No.
Initiated.
Two spawn.
One enemy remaining.
No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Stick now.
Imagine if I died right now. So
Oh
funny.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
좋을까? 진짜. 너무 느려.
Two backside. Nice.
Wait, what's the plan? I'm flashing? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
This was not intentional, guys.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not Okay.
Spike down B.
Great flash.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Mark it. Could be out.
He's out.
He has a spike.
So do I.
Probably in smoke.
He's main.
So am I.
Got spike.
Nice.
Delicious.
I'm just the best.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Get out of my way.
Okay. Owen blinded A.
Oh, they're pushing.
No. Of course I died.
Your duty is not.
Careful, Owen. Yeah.
I feel so bad for you, Bio.
What? And he still gets what? Yo.
What about?
Ah, okay.
Fuck!
Wait, let's just forgot him.
Wait, how is Vision alive? How the fuck? How is...
You got revealed in the...
smoke.
7K. Have you guys ever met up or not? No. Don't lie to me, I know. You guys have...
What? I left the country.
I'd suck him if we ever meet.
What?
Nice bucket,
One more.
Maybe side even.
Last player standing.
Ew.
What? Nice, bro.
50.
Silence. What are you guys doing?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Okay, by the way, I left on my
I'm
shot.
getting mine. I know he's here.
I think that's Sova, and then Phoenix mid, and Viper was mid, and then...
No, he's right behind this wall. Oh, shit.
Alright.
He's right behind this wall. Trust me. Oh,
Eventually. Damn, what a Viper. What a volley, bro. Yo, what are you looking at?
He's straight.
Are you moving close?
You are shit. Perfect, yeah. Oh my god!
Beyond box?
Oh, he's no!
He's dumping.
I'm out of here.
What's happening?
I got him!
Oh my god!
Nah, bro, I'm laggy as fuck, I can't.
What?
What the fuck?
I'm flashing this.
I'll flash under that.
Be back. So much util.
How are we doing on this? Okay.
We get the flash here.
Spike down B.
He's so blind!
Do you hear them B? Alright, I'm gonna just walk through the A main side.
Yeah, they
then.
tripped the wall.
Wait, I'm gonna just keep. What the? One HP on the breach.
Oh my fucking god! Hey yo, bro! Hey yo, yo! Hey yo, 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 yo! Fuck. Who the fuck was that?
Foster, that's why he's not doing tasks. Come on.
Guys, I'm just saying, I think you should murder me so I can eat. Oh, no, don't look at me while you shoot. Hey, no, don't do this to me, that hurts. Don't look at me.
This is your fault.
No! I'm sorry, that hurts. No, no, no.
I'm with you, Jordan. I'm with you.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh, thumper! What the fuck? Guys, you can it hits up here!
Oh, fuck. What?
It's Ben. Ben kid in front of us.
Okay, it's Kurik's infection, I guess.
Oh, the Throw City Minecraft server wedding, of course.
Welcome. Good afternoon. It's not afternoon at all. Are you fucking serious? Welcome to this beautiful celebration of love. We are so glad you can join us today to witness the union of Hamza, Shankun 19, and Ken Sekahin.
Is Hamza the wife? Where's the father to bring him down the aisle?
You can go back now, Hamza.
No, just tell him to stand.
This wedding is poorly executed.
Fireworks.
Okay. Today, we are gathered here in the sight of God and these witnesses to celebrate one of the life's greatest moments. Today, they will affirm their love and commitment to each other, exchange vows. Come in. Go and play the fucking music.
Why? Wait, hold on. Why did? Okay, so the bride walked up. Why did they make the bride walk back to the door just to come back to the?
Okay, a pearl with a chamber. Oh, they play the no duelist pearl. Hold on, cooking. Hold on. This will either go terribly or cooking.
Now my attention got drawn.
Did I watch the YouTube short Sideshow uploaded today? I didn't. But now I'm curious. Now you've got me curious. Shorts.
Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Murr. Rubs your bulgy wolgy. You're so big. Rubbies more on your bulgy wolgy. It doesn't stop growing. I have a whittle itch. Wags tails. Can you please get my itch? Puts paws on your chest. Yeah, it's a 7-inch itch. I need to be punished. Punish me, daddy. Yeah. Squirms more and wiggles butt. 9/11 was an inside job. Why is that in there? Goodness. Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm.
At the end, his face. 9/11 was an inside job.
Keep their numbers very dedicated.
Oh shit, the game's died.
Dots just managed to press the corner and get to Sarah and
Oh,
Smurfette.
dear.
All eyes being drawn in towards that main side. Completely forgot about Art, and Well, yeah, Dodds is just back to business, huh?
Well, maybe CN's death.
I'm telling
was
you, Lauren,
just-
these Jets, when they
just being
pop that
prolonged.
dash and that dash timer is going down, just something is different.
Why are they so good, man? It makes no sense to me. Nothing has changed. They're like, yeah, I'm just going to get 3. Ness and Toki now.
God, that's funny.
And a little unfortunate almost because Toki's position was kind of nice, right? That quick push up towards B.
Oh.
All right, Ness. I mean, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it's not over. Maybe there is still hope here. Toki gonna at least note Dodds, but by this point, you can already see the crew just gonna be sitting a little bit deeper. Very hard to get that last step towards crossing on the site.
And you see the idea from
Need to be
GX anyway. I mean,
punished.
Toki's definitely
Punish
going to
me,
want to
daddy,
push
yeah.
or hold the A main
Squirms
long
more
line,
and wiggles
hold the B
butt.
main long line,
9/11
and
was an
once the info
inside
comes
job.
through,
Why is
push
that
one
in
of
there?
these extremities. Unfortunately for GX, Dodds was just able to get 3 huge opening kills.
Don't go
Look
back.
at these shots coming through.
Why?
The second was so nice.
Yeah, and gaining
I mean, that
space
is
and
pretty funny.
flipping the site once you get those entries because
I
you're a
would
Jet
never do
is
something
such
like
a
that, by the way.
powerful thing. And Dodds
Like, that's the
is
thing. That kind of stuff doesn't
hyped for that pistol round
doesn't make
win.
me cringe at all, though. I definitely, by the way, would do something like that because to me it does. That would be like.
Always a little bit sketchy when you see a chamber on the other side, but you know, run it. Why not? See what Dodds can do here. Already be warded away from that initial kind of like.
Would I oil up
ability
though?
to keep
Well,
towards
I
the
would.
field
I
in
just
a
need
death
some
sentence
reason
if
to do
but
it.
I just keep their life here, but noting that.
You secretly
vandal
enjoy
very,
seeing him
very
do that,
early
don't
here.
you?
Smoking in. And just gonna play on.
I mean, I think that's funny.
Nice flash.
Like, I think that's funny because it makes people cringe for some reason. Oh no,
God,
CN might live.
Flash, but Ness there to make the most
What if it's
of it.
Kira who
Make
dies?
this round far more competitive than
Never
it
mind,
should have been.
CN
Where's
dies.
the rest of the team? Smurfette and Eva still not quite here.
They will make it in time, though. Crew, they've got to be really thorough. Slowing it down, they've got the better weaponry. So I like the fact that they're not rushing into things here. This should have never got this close, Lauren. Both teams are fully aware that there's
These
a
two
KO
aren't gonna
on
move.
either side. So communicating to each other that I'm anti for you while you grab the orb is going to be super crucial moving forward in this half. But just classics on the
30
side of the
seconds left.
defenders. Crew, they're going to choose when they want to scale forward.
I actually quite like this as well. Just sticking around on, you know, better the devil you know at this point. Gonna hear these steps, gonna hear that plant. Can't really deny that, no, but nice shot from Monch. It's Smurfette though with a headhunter that could make this dangerous. And Monch is on 47.
Nice
Sharp
from Monch,
enough to
but
keep this in hand, but my
got close.
God, that got close.
Closer than it ever should have been. I was just going to start talking about who
How much
should
do you
be
want Sideshow
collecting the
did?
orb, who should be farming.
What,
and
just that
collecting,
kind of
getting
thing?
ready for this bonus, but right now,
I'm guessing he
Crew,
lost a
they've gotta
bet,
decide
though. I
how
think
they're
it's more
even gonna
funny if you
handle
lose
this
a bet,
bonus. The money
rather
is
than
a
just
lot
giving me
worse
money to do
than
it,
it should
but-
have been.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah, one that was
maybe
like
when
a really
kickoff
nice
starts
kind
or
of
something,
like
we
flash,
could
I
have
guess,
a little
but
bet to do
still
something like
getting
that.
2 with the classic after that is
You know.
kind of wild.
Three classic kills.
To C-Snack, thanks for the 20 months.
On B long of all places. as
Mm.
well.
Congratulations on
Like,
watching
my brain's
GC
just
to
not putting it
combat
together,
the
but
Tory
the bite is in a
allegations
weird
I know.
spot
like a
now, right?
certain
Dodd's back
bald
on that
fraud.
Vandal, obviously Michaela as well, but everyone else on the Sheriffs. A lot of light shields out, so keep your eyes on Smurfette too. Gonna have that outlaw.
Oh, so when he
very
went
much in
1
the
to
right
10 by
place. So
silver
this
and a
gets quite
gold.
tough.
Yeah, that was
Crews
quite
feel
embarrassing, to be
confident about
fair.
this, unless they've got an idea of how they want to scale into this, they could navigate around that.
It looks like for GX, they're just swapping around their Omen and their Chamber. Right now, Smurfette tanking the KO knife, suppressing, so she's stuck in the back of the site, but
Do they want to go
all
towards
this
the
utility,
chamber?
this KO has so much stopping power. Sarah still has the molly in her back pocket. Asha Smoke is gonna slow things down entirely. Smurfette's gonna go for a peek.
Yeah, flash and a swing again. These flashes are nice. You turn it, you're still going to get picked by the Outlaw. But Crew still making it work, still doing damage. Oh, Smurfette though, sharp with the back of the site. Does get away with her life. Music.
Shock dart.
Oh, it's going to be one thing or the other, right? Pick your death at that point.
Potter.
As Toki, the last one alive.
He's just like me for real.
1v2,
Shock
still has
dart.
Paranoia, still has TP, still has Smoke. Couple of options. And oh, the divide.
It's not as good as
Went
Porky
in, the
at.
music sharp with that as she just tried to slip ahead.
I like the simplicity coming through for Crew. I mean, they just kept it very straightforward. Get the B main, B long control. Don't let any chance of that refight happening. But you saw the idea from the defenders anyway. For GX side of things, these shots coming through for Smurfette.
That was so nice.
Making it, making at least a chance for Giant Sex. to make it work. I want to see it work for Giant Sex. You saw the Omen
Giant
towards
what?
this long A. They're swapping it again.
What? Was that
Both
Potter?
Omen and Chamber this time, coming towards A main, trying to get the control. But Dodds, she just can't be stopped.
We're gonna have to go back on that
Getting
one.
these sort of kills as well. Dodds has been just bailing
Right,
them
the
out
round is gonna
time
slow
after
down. Hold on.
Towards this long A. They're swapping it again. Both for Giant Sex. You saw the Omen.
Giant
towards this
Sex.
long A. They're swapping. Want to see it work for Giant Sex. You saw the
control of art as well. This feels desperate to go for it here.
Yeah, especially considering how much space Konir has found towards long B. You see her teammates just regrouping while Munch just controls the perimeter, make sure nobody is flanking. This should be an easy, straightforward round towards B. Crew have been really prioritizing towards this B and keeping it really simple. Spike's gonna go down.
Spike planted.
Yeah, what are you meant to do? I mean, it rides and dies on Smurfette for me here, and you're looking at the positioning. I don't know. I'm willing to be wrong, but I feel like this might be a lost cause. Kinnear on patrol here, and even just being the early warning system does have that alarm bot to work off as well, so quite nice to complement this. That's going to be the first alert.
At least Smurfette gets to bait Ness.
Yeah, but there's also a trade. So you can see the spacing, nice positioning from Mosh to come back over and make sure it wasn't an isolated fight for Kinnear. And at this point for Eva,
Crazy that Joshua
it's a
$600
formality. If you get an exit,
TF2
cool,
earnings
but
would
dying to
ever
Spike
boost to a
might be
gold
the
and a
best
silver.
option.
Not just lose, but get
Would love
absolutely
to have seen
destroyed.
Michaela go hunting for this kill.
I mean, he would have
Solidify
lost a
this
1v1
KO
in that.
ultimate. So
What was he
right
called?
when
Old
those
Potato
barriers
or
go
something.
down in round 5, they can really just speed up the pace and slam with these jet knives. But either way, they can choose. They can choose to go for this A main fight or this B main fight, grab the orb and just mid-round slam the site. But I want to see a fast-paced round this time around, Lauren. I want to see a jet knives play coming through.
And look, they've had access, it feels like, constantly through ARP. That's been available
Halloween
to them.
isn't
They have
starting.
options here. This map hasn't felt like it's got a big load of resistance anywhere, right? It's that, okay, we can't quite get in here. Okay, A main's going to be lost. ARP, B main, they've got this. Let's see where they go for. Let's see if there's a pace change, a little bit of a kick up of something. Contact off the Prowler towards A, but waiting to see where this ends up landing.
You saw Michaela's knife there, giving information, but Toki did a fantastic job just LOSing it and repositioning deep into that art area. But it seems like Monch is fully aware, but the timing, that
By the way,
chamber
Throw City
play,
APAC is a lie?
trade
Is
for
it?
Konir, though.
Yeah, seeming very confident.
By the way,
someone
I
could
think
be on
at
that
some
next
point,
layer
some
up to
Throw
try and
City
backfill in
merch will
case
be
there was someone
released.
there. So again, keeping it this 4v4.
So I'm hoping that that
noticing
will be the
operator
moment
as
that
well,
Throw
so good
City fully is
information
revived.
exchange. Crew want to just step away from it. They don't fancy that anymore.
Yeah, and you'd love
Oh,
to
is
see
Throw
plays
City
like that
APAC
when
alive? Oh, probably not.
Turret is blocking the vision. Konir definitely spotted, though, but for Smurfette, she only saw a turret. She didn't see the Astra's leg.
And this is awkward now. But Smurfette feeling brave enough to walk this. Look at Smurfette. Look at Smurfette. No! I thought Smurfette had everything, had the read, had the idea. And now you can see Giannis trying to play ahead of this util, trying to play into this. Eva does well, but Dobbs does better. The site now secure. Ellis is still lingering around in the form of Nest, but this would be a big ask. It ain't happening. As Crew looking like map 1 again, Christine.
Konir is just unstoppable right now. It seems like she can do no wrong. I mean, you were spot on. That flank shoulda, coulda, woulda worked out. But the fact that Konir just arrives, solidifies the flank, then turns around and just wipes out the forward.
Big-headed fuck.
That's actually crazy. Oh, man. It's quite tough to see almost, because you can see that Giants are trying to work this out. They're trying to put together some plays, but they just can't stop the aggression coming out from Dodds. And then obviously got that back line from Kinnear being controlled.
You're enjoying my downfall? I mean, CN, I don't know why on earth you chose to be a Giants fan. I mean, I would say you chose your own downfall. Choosing to be a Giants fan is choosing a downfall. Ain't no way Giants signed the
If
some Giants did sign
the
TMV, maybe they'd have some fans.
That's why you're running a chamber. And make your plays across the other side. Set your Omen up for success here. Toki with that TP, you get to refight and re-aggress with the Omen as well.
I feel like out of everyone, young Potter might know a thing or two about trying to implement a chamber, be it viable or not.
I tried.
I love you so much. At this point, though, obviously we can see the purchase. It is going to be Sheriffs, and you can see Dogs, right? Just willing to pull, willing to go forward, willing to take that space, takes away one. Now, backfilling that is Giant X, right? So they're still able to play on the other side of this smoke, but this isn't going to be easy. This is still a very uphill struggle.
Giants fans were crazy in Paris. Such a sweet and nice family. Magnum from the top rope.
But for Giant X, I quite like they're exploring middle now, right? They've denied that quick burst towards A, so maybe explore somewhere else on the map. But now they've got contact on B. Does this then scramble the plan a bit? Again, Monch seems aware there's a chance of that too, popping down the alarm bot, but it does leave Near on an island.
Yeah, and I like this read from GX because every anti-eco crew have just gone B main really slow. So they took a risk, they're rewarded for it, but the rest of the crew are already towards this A. Off that info, they know the A side is clear. And now crew, they've got to decide, do we flip the site or do we just play this post from A main and Art?
But I like the crew get a little bit proactive in this post plant, right? Because they know maybe they're a little bit displaced because they tried to pick away that player in the form of Kinnear. So try and maybe exacerbate that issue. Smurfette, though, does do well. A little tricky from Dog.
Wait, Magnum, are you being serious or not?
Beautiful tech. As Toki
yeah, from the
Ness.
top rope is like a
now
wrestling
it gets tough,
term.
right? You look at these deeper post-plant positions, prying them out of these sort of spots.
I thought, Magnum, you were making a joke about, like, oh, the Giants fans were so crazy.
And,
that family was so sweet, as in, it was literally just one You're being for real. I thought you were making a joke about how the fact that there's only, like, 4 people who are Giants fans.
Dodds, free farm, baby. Looking comfy. Looking in form. And I mean, you were happy. You wanted to see that jet back out, and
I thought you were insulting them.
Dawes is just having fun out there, Lauren. She is having a blast. I gotta say though, I did see a protocol coming through for Giants.
I was gonna say it's not really your style to do that.
I want to see that kind of effort throughout the rest of this defense half. You saw in this retake towards that A, as they're trying to tap the spike and get half. Her teammate was right in front of her, and so they're preparing for
So are you a Giants fan now as well, Mike?
Will come later on. Try to block that. Try to force and get that half to make this retake coming through. So I like to see protocols like that. Hopefully it pays off.
I would
GX
definitely sign for
orthogonal
disposition gaming. I mean, that cannot be. That will be the greatest name in all of sports history.
On the other side, man. What are you meant to do? Yeah, firing squad, desperate play. Didn't feel like it was as necessary as maybe she felt.
Yeah, but you know, I like it. At least it wasn't for the chamber this time around.
Sure.
She was trying to set up Toki for the flash, but you know, GX have already, or rather crew have already gotten punished off a play like that. This time they were ready for the flash. And man, Toki got nothing for it. That's so much damage.
Yeah, Ness does really well to slip ahead then, but now even trying to backfill the space, Giant able to try and take a fight here. Maybe starting to get the rhythm of how crew want to try and approach these sites. This is the first time they've been in control in this.
This is huge. Smurfette securing the back lines as well. And just making a perimeter. Spike is down. I like the fact that Smurfette is regrouping with the squad.
You think I'm more of a pentagon?
That Molly should be able to isolate, allow both the players of crew to focus towards the right.
Last player.
Yeah, just this is nice. That's so much better from Giant X. Loving the spacing. Got to say, very selfless work from Ness then as well. Almost dead to rights. You won't get it much any more from that backside position. Trying to slip ahead a little bit. Almost ignore Dodds. Go for that next layer coming in. And this was after an initial loss as well. Here it is again from Ness there. Kind of sacrificial at this point, but it does do incredibly well to set up the others to be able to swing out, take that next layer of the fight. So able to find some stability. They have ults to bank on now. They're back in the game. If they get a couple more rounds beside them, they've got a chance. It's just not easy with this composition on the defending side. You kind of want it to thrive here.
Yeah, definitely not easy. And I didn't even notice the biggest part of that hit last round. Ava's haunt coming through and just completely exposing Dodds in her own smoke like that. We'll see if she's able to find impactful utility like that again.
That's pretty big.
Forcing the chamber off with Biazik's utility. Oh, huge break of the alarm bot. I love this reaggress coming through for Smurfette.
They seem aware of the chance of it. Are they prepared? Oh, there was a second. There was a second there, but it's faded. And now where do they go? Nest trying to fight forward. Going to catch at least one through R, but it's a limited time availability, and that offer's now run out. It's a 4v4, and the site now looking open for KRU. But Sarah, backside, digging it with Eva.
This
is much better. Good sees, but I think they're a little bit ahead of it already.
KRU are doing at all here.
KRU now held with just Monch and Kinnear. Kinnear looking for a fight and finds one. No trade there. Smurfette
aware.
Held back by the smoke. And Monch in a 1v2 surrounded.
You've seen the classic
Giant
be
X
kind of crazy today.
making something out of nothing now.
Stabilizing slightly, and I like the adjustments. We saw it not pay off for them last round, but this time it actually does. Smurfette finding the openings, even if she gets pushed off of that A main, and it was all about this art fight. I mean, Konir almost got away with more than I think GX bargained for, but at least stabilizing. Smurfette still with the operator in her hands. And the defenders are actually making some money this time around.
Okay. Let's see. Because again, as much as I like this reaction from KRU, they've started to find their own rhythm here. I want to see if KRU have an answer back, if there's layers to this approach as well, how comfortable they are on Pearl. A couple of vaults to play with here.
I like the adjustments coming up for KRU. They've completely denied any information from the defenders of where they're starting, where they're trying to default or work. Just contact clearing towards this mid. Good pop flash. No one's there though.
Oh, I like this re-swing though. That's nice. Off the back of the util, the stun there, perfectly synergized with Sarah on the swing. That's going to take away dodds. And
okay, Giants, maybe they're back.
An approach, even with that very telegraphed
CN lives.
flash over the top. This is good for Giant X to be able to react like this. It's a very, very good tick in the box. Oh, Kinnear, clean with it. All right, damn.
You're going to see that fight a lot next year in VCT.
Toki's not having fun on the extremities, not heated up quite yet. What an angle for Chamber. Oh man, it's just, it's only a Chamber angle. No other agent is gonna stick to those. Huge punish.
Big divide as well. This gives Smurfette more to play off. Another divide comes in, but still an angle. Just the smoke to force her away, but a little bit of a look. But let's get involved here. Smurfette still able to operate pretty well. It's all trades. Michaela down low on HP, 5 HP to play with. This really falls into Konir's hands. Try and secure this. Ult gonna come in. And now do they try and play through the wall? Do they respect it long enough?
Problem is you got a big revealing beacon of where the KO is.
Konir stepping up and
Everything's so clean until a 5 HP remaining Sarah comes in and gets the job done. I mean, Kinnear was lethal at the start of that round, halfway through, but a Red Bull clutch still falling for Giant X.
And it started all off in that mid with the Jet trying to find space, and it looked like she did enough. I would have liked to see Monch hotter on Dodd's heels to make sure she forces that trade, but unfortunately for KRU, they have to start the round 4v5, a man down. And GX, what a response. I mean, Smurfette has been heating up on this chamber. And for KRU, they've got to start talking about pushing off this chamber and making sure that the chamber stays on their territory.
And that's, and I don't want to say maybe a timeout into this round, but I'm a little surprised. You could have maybe called it here. Maybe feeling because of the bye, they didn't want to go for it here, but still, a couple of rounds now in succession for Giant X. Smurfette's starting to find a lot more form, but the knife's here for Dodds. Has been finding it harder to find maybe scalable kills. Getting shut down a couple of times. Contact made off the Prowler in middle. So noting presence. Slow and steady here.
And Konir has had a lot of success towards this long B, but right now, Smurfette is just holding.
Sneaky Ninja, thanks for the 10 months.
KRU are going this round. I don't know if they're wanting to commit fully to this A. They've sent their Sova over towards B to kind of fake, but it does look like they do want to end towards A. If they're able to tag Smurfette with this Sova drone, they're going to be able to push her off this line and sell the fake.
Should clear this.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh, but I love what Smurfette is doing. She knows it's weak side. She knows it's only one player.
Yeah, but can Dodd still do damage? No. Really well handled. Giant X reading this like a book.
30 seconds left.
Understanding where the strength of the hit was coming from. Keeping numbers present on A. Backing that Smurfette has it handled. And all right, Sarah, sharp enough yourself. Izik and Michaela, the only two alive now. And with 14 seconds of formality at hand, they do damage. It's about all they can get here at this point. And it looks like that is going to be denied. Nice shots from Biazik, but not enough to deny the round.
Okay.
I like the idea from KRU. I think
Giants
that if
big
they
back
had
gonna
Konir,
be
the
a
Astra,
timeout here
follow
surely
the
for
Sova
KRU.
drone and apply a little bit of pressure and actually make this chamber TP off of that B, it would have at least brought one of those defenders towards A to rotate towards B and maybe give Dodds a little bit of wiggle room. But unfortunately for them, not able to do so. And I gotta say, it's impressive right now how GX have stabilized this defense. I mean, the beginning of the round with no duelist, it definitely was a slow start, but right in the nick of time as well.
There's the
Because
timeout. I mean, we haven't seen just a straight B hit in a while. Sometimes I think on Pearl it's good to just test, can they actually hold the B? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Oh, Guang, are you still on Team Giants? I mean, you don't have to be anymore. They won that one map. I thought you might betray them instantly.
As it stands, it's a good road to recovery. 4 rounds. Timeout though comes in for KRU. What's the adjustment? What's the go-to in their minds? Because again, I think we'd like to see a couple of things come into effect, but still, it's how they're reading the game, how they're seeing the game. Because Dodds has lost that same level of
I remember,
impact
they are
now.
playing
That
against
has
the no
slowly
duelist
been
comp.
chipped away at.
I would have loved to have
So there's
seen
gonna be
Smurfette
heavy priority
drop
on
that
mid.
operator over to
Oh, there should
Toki
be.
and go in and just pop that chamber ult. They've got so much money to work with for these last 2 rounds of the half, but regardless, just the one operator on the side of GX and KRU. They haven't had this easy of a time at A main. They've already got it, and right now, Biazik has every piece of util still in the back of her hand. So KRU, they've got an opportunity to just slam onto A site here.
Let's see if they do it. Dodds waiting to be set up. Yeah, there's a reveal. Off we go, and away we go. Dodds in on the side here, going to take a little bit of damage, but goes for it. The flash. Wait, come on, Biazik. Going to get everything herself anyway. The flash good enough to be able to pretty much close down on 2. Caught on the side of the site, even nowhere to go, and it's a crunch.
Late lurk as well.
Sacrificial
Nice.
work almost from Dodds, and it's the reward that they wanted. They'll take that every day of the week. As Smurfette and Ness weren't really present on this, it's hard to re-clear this side of the map. Ness going to try and step in here. Shoulder on up, but no, where's the swing? I was a bit worried that Biazik was late to that, but fine in the end as Smurfette in a 1v3. One site, one up, and whoa, that was dangerous, but not dangerous enough.
Nice try, but 7-4.
KRU find solution, find salvation with a very simplistic approach.
What a call from KRU, and you're spot on that simplistic approach. You know, we talked about it in the beginning of the half, how clean and straightforward those first few rounds were, right? Just get that B control and slam B all together. Make sure our utility is layered and together on the count. And this time around, KRU, they're rewarded for it. I mean, and Dodds, she didn't get a kill to open this round, but again, that jet pressure in your face certainly is a lot to handle.
I mean, you got to deal with it one way or the other, right? It's like it commands enough of a reaction. If you try and ignore it, cool, okay, we've lost front sight, we have to play back side, they've got the Sova ult layered, but it ain't over yet.
Why not buy yourself a Stinger as well?
Invest the ult.
And this new angle towards this B with the... Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish Smurfette would have LOS that drone and not got tagged, because that playmaking on that box, it's so crucial. Either way, though, Smurfette, each time KRU have slammed B site, she's been ready.
I don't know if Toki's noticed anyone.
Oh, boy.
Are they aware? Yeah, okay, so both now aware. A little bit of chip coming off of that. Nade coming out, but KRU fighting for the space now.
You know what? That's a W, though, for GX. We're finally seeing why the Omen was selected. They was able to waste some util towards A main for a TP, and this opens up the round for Smurfette to re-clear towards this long B. Right now, KRU are not happy. They don't have enough space to be able to slam. They've got to push Smurfette off this line.
And I don't know how they plan to do this. They are gathering back over towards this side.
If Michaela's knife comes back and just came back up, this should force Smurfette.
Oh, she's getting cheeky with this. I love this, though.
30 seconds
I
left.
love this. There's no way you're pop flashing that smoke. No, not at all. But does Smurfette to live? She does!
What?
Only for a moment longer, but long enough for Nest to be able to do
Wow.
this. They get left in, Tats a little lost at the helm. No one there to steady the ship on the way up towards that B site. And now, look at this. Brilliant
Giants.
work
Nice last
coming
round,
out
to be
from
fair.
Giant X. credit there to
Okay,
Smurfette for
5-7. Could go either way. CN might still live yet. But yeah, they are on attack side with no duelist. But I am kind of interested to see. I mean, they're going to have to play pretty slow, you would imagine. They're going to have to prioritize mid. How would you attack B with no duelist? You've got an Omen instead. I think probably the best way of doing it, if I'm playing Omen Astra, no duelist, probably the best way of doing it is have Omen smokes be the smokes on the site. Do Astra recall smokes for Omen to TP into to create like a different angle for yourself. So if you're like walking up B, let me get Valor Plan up. To yourself, it's my life. So if you're walking up here, let's say the defenders have put their smoke down here. You got Omen here, TPing to like here with your own Astra recall there. So you TP in there with a recall, maybe even double recall. And you use Omen smokes for this. Noodle raid? Chobra raid?
Team, a late upswing from Smurfette, seeing that.
Hello, Chobra.
With Ness as well.
Couldn't stay away. What time is it in Korea? Got shit to do.
They had that upper hand, but
couldn't be bothered. Sick of hate women, maybe. All possible options.
Near on that back line, looking solid. Now, the first.
It's 10 p.m. Well, welcome all. As, yeah, we'll just be watching the end of this game, of course. 7-5, I'm sure. Just had a lot of driving to do recently for family stuff, so I'm drained. That's perfectly reasonable. I mean, at least you're watching it on, like, a certain bold streamer I'm aware of. At least Chober is, you know, he's out there. He's in the trenches. You have some sleep, Chobra.
Heat up. Yeah, we're looking at Toki's TPs for.
Who do I have winning? I still think KRU will win, but I'm excited to see the no duelist on attack.
It's gonna be Toki flying in there
Let's
after
see.
her blind with those TPs on the back line. It's either that or Smurfette's got to find the openings.
Goodbye, Chobra.
Okay, let's
Have
see the
some
method
sleep.
to the madness. Show me a little something. Giant now on the attack, pop flash, middle and a swing. Dodds doesn't see much, but Biazik does get the first, and it's just a brawl.
Ooh,
Toki
okay.
does very well to find two.
Good trade, though,
As
when they
KRU
have the
taking
spike.
really quite the aggressive beginning and an exchange of space.
Oh, I like this from KRU. Even though the sound cues didn't come through, they just kind of ran away, and now we're retracing back towards their steps. But Ness and Sarah did push through their A main, so they have a good idea that they just have to look forward here, while KRU have to clear all these angles.
They have to know where they're coming from as well.
One. I don't think they're going to think all three are there.
There you go, KRU
Yeah,
win
I
it.
mean, what are you meant to do? Dodds already off
KRU
to
win
a
it.
great start as well in the
That's
second half.
looking good for
17-9.
Kira.
And KRU stamping authority, right? It feels like they just sent a message after what was a pretty rough end to the first half. Instantly paces back in their side, momentum there as well. And I've got to say, these flashes are good, man.
You love to see these KO flashes. I mean, we've been stuck in this Yoru meta for quite some time, and the Yoru flashes are just meh.
They don't hit the same.
They don't. They really don't.
They don't give me that feeling.
Yeah, these KO pop flashes.
Giants
though, they are
wasting my
something
money
else.
and
you don't
time.
even hear it coming.
Mm,
so
what else is
definitely
new?
your protocols have to be on point. You've got to always be anti-flash.
Do KO
for
flashes
each
beat
other.
Phoenix ones?
We
I
saw
think
it
now
in the
they do,
first
yeah.
half. The second round,
Because
right
when
after
they changed
pistol,
the
being deadly with
right
the
click
pop
to be
flashes.
good
Launch
again.
is so blind.
Speak of those pop flashes, and you've
Like
summoned it
you
into
just saw there,
existence.
the right
Eva
click
with a
being
great
good,
pick up on
the
that
KO
kill, and
flashes
they're
now I
landing
would say are just the
right
best in
way
the game,
through.
right? Because you have the versatility of you can throw them long for teammates or you can throw them short. The short ones are pretty difficult to dodge even for pros. Like that's why they initially nerfed the short range KO flash, right? Is because even Like it's like if you are sitting in a smoke as a KO, like you don't have to flash from the edge of it. You can flash like from here, and it like the flash will pop like here, and pretty much no one is going to be able to avoid that, right? Like if you know the space of the smoke of where to KO flash, which you know you would hope at this point pros do, like it's very difficult to dodge that.
You can see the play in for Toki too. Even maybe trying to draw that attention. It works, and there's the strike. Now, can they continue this though? Michaela does very well to find the two. And outside of the numbers, they can't really play to the spike here.
I mean, Dodds had a rough second map, but
couldn't quite do much more with it.
seems to be back here
I
somewhat.
mean, if you're Michaela and Dawes just getting doubles and triples every round, the strategy, it becomes a little bit harder. But either way, I mean, GX, they had all the right moves there. They had the opening kill on this eco. Beautiful utility coming through once again, but KRU just individually, everyone is hitting their shots. Dodds, she's just unstoppable right now.
Dodds, early game Dodds is different. Early round Dodds is different. Okay, what do we have here? So the bonus actually looking pretty good. Yeah, Bulldogs, Judge there, that's fine, but it's Dodds with that Vandal that keeps my attention. On the other side, good purchase in place though. This is the time to fight back. Don't let that scoreline get to double digits too easily. Don't let that game fall out of your hands here. The KRU, they are on the verge of doing this. Taken to a third map. Second one brought into deep OTs.
Would you accept this trade?
Now we wait and see. Patience being
On your team, you can have a player who aces every single pistol round and every single second round, but they only get one kill for the rest of the game.
For KRU as well. You can see they're trying to save for
Do
that
you
operator
accept?
as soon as possible to put into Dodd's hands. And jet opping on this map, especially on the defense, it's just so much fun.
And confidence here, Dodds sticking on his angle. That's why.
No?
Precision from Dodds. Ness looking like there wasn't even a chance to fight back. Kinnear bit on this angle.
Roll it on, you can put them whatever role they are. Put them on whatever role you want.
Gonna be punished, and that's a big loss.
And that's good movement.
You are 4-0 up every game.
Breaking ankles, resetting, no equalizers found.
And this is when I start to worry, right? This is when it all.
If he can IGL, the play. If he can IGL, I never mentioned a he.
You've got to get past Dodds.
I don't remember mentioning a he. Oh, and Darby YX24. Can he IGL?
Goes in, they can rotate off the back of that, which they're doing. Smoke's coming in, knife there. Dodds denies a little bit of info. TP's too obvious, too easy. Cleared by Eva, but 13 seconds. It's uphill to say the very least.
Sounds like we've got some Sideshow chatters in here.
Wait, hold up.
Time.
Dodd does deny the plant. It's messy, but time.
So,
it's too
1
little, too
HP.
late. I'm almost certain. I don't think you're getting that one. You're not. KRU survive, and look at the HP left.
1 HP clutch coming through for Biazik. Ridiculous stuff to convert their bonus round. And a timeout immediately after coming
That's
through
how I
for
said
GX.
they.
I
Hashtag
mean,
woke,
that is a
wokest
tilter.
MV fan. Who the fuck is MV? Wokest MV fan. What do you mean wokes? Who's Chris Wokes? Who the fuck are you talking about? Don't make fun of you. That's part of the deal. It's part of the deal of this whole shebang. I get called a Tory. I mean, I get called some pretty horrible stuff, it must be said. You know, I'm accused of blatant misogyny and racism. And it's all completely unfounded. Why no wokes in Australia? He
Looks
retired.
like that someone you're looking for, Lauren, is going to be an Ava because the hero Vandal is on this player's hands. And
Cheeky PL, thanks for 21 months.
Playing on these initiator
Hello
roles, he
TMV.
baits so well.
Can the one
finds those
extra kill
trades,
be in a
finds those
vital 1v1?
You don't know when the 1v1 comes. You don't know when the extra 1 kill comes. It could be in a vital 1v1. It could be in a.
Like for GX, they're taking
It could be in a useless round.
trying to keep.
See, now a lot of you said instantly no, but I actually think winning both pistols and both second rounds,
play for a crosshair displace, maybe
guaranteed 4-0. You also guaranteed have an ult round 3. Like, if you know this is going to be the case, you can build that agent. Like, you can pick the agent based on the fact you know they're gonna have an ult.
I love doing it.
Round 3.
5 to 10, you kind of got to do something.
Now you know they're not gonna get a kill with it.
Make something out of nothing. But I'm a bit worried.
But you know, things like Yoru ults, giving you information or whatever, could be pretty big. Could be a Killjoy ult.
Sarah willing to posture up, play through up. That is the spike, so got to be a little bit careful. Gotta get the timing right here, Michaela. Toki for the TP's there. Toki, well rewarded. Michaela, great control. Does have help on the back of the site now, and maybe doesn't need it. Michaela with Monch just perfectly handling this. Ness has to pull off a 1v3 for this to be even possible. And Michaela's confidence should be sky high after what she's just done. And then look at the flank. You thought you were safe. You're not. Dodds is here.
Oh, and yeah, you can potentially, make them your IGL. And having an IGL that does that and drops 20 every game, I think you take that.
Not even risking that and just securing it fully. No matter what, she wants to get out of here. So
it is 21 kills a map, but 10 of them are on eco.
We've already had one knife.
Maybe 11 are on them.
Come on now, that's excessive. we can stick with one. It's now or it's never, right? This is the big one. Sit up, pay attention. Whatever you're doing, this is the round you are going to be watching. We have a couple of ults. They're not big ults, but you already theory crafted a couple of things they might be able to do with it.
I also didn't say they don't do any damage either. You know, they're welcome to do 149 damage, just not get a kill.
Do they get proactive? Do they make a specific play? No, they're just playing out.
You know, what if they hit one outlaw shot against everyone with full shields every round?
Nothing much to report.
It seems like Giants want to kind of distract towards this B, maybe even full slam it while opening up.
Great for VFL. Oh, they'd be the GOAT in VFL.
Get the lurk going.
4 aces every map.
Probably a B split of some sort, because these flashes are towards B. They've got to land where these flashes are, unless Smurfette finds an opening on the other side.
Also true, if you know that they're going to ace second round every single time, you don't have to invest in that at all. You can full save and have classics. And you know that they're going to ace.
So you're going to see Dodds right in the middle of
and then also, you know they're only going to get one more kill. So in fact, they don't need to buy at any point.
3 Dodds tearing them apart. And Giant X's hopes just get left in tatters. It's 12 for KRU. And it looked all too easy. 4 kills that round for Dodds.
Without losing any HP,
CN,
without any utility,
unlucky.
All just off intuition. You know,
you can still lose with an ace.
Lauren,
oh, RBYX24.
With it right now. The fact that she re-peaks right after, because her clean kill, it was so easy, right? That multi-kill
hitting us with the facts.
You can't teach that. This
True.
is years of reps coming through for Dodds. It's impressive to see right now.
Yeah, this is a clean slate kept on this side for KRU. Wanting to close this out with immediate effect. And for Giant X, the last round was kind of the big one to try and play it back through. They didn't get what they wanted. Beerzik, come on, man. Michaela as well. It's all lining up. 5 standing strong. And it's just a funnel now as Giant X trying to put in a performance. They have the numbers, a 2v2 and a plant. They at least get the time on their
quite
side.
GG.
But the threat still lives in the form of Dodds. Slow and steady, coming around. Sarah, gonna tuck into the corner. Eva playing a little bit off as well.
Have 2 jets
without that KO ultimate, and now that it's offline, this should activate Dodds. I mean, the knives are up. Jet smokes can allow to get half.
Got to play this right, but Dodds is lethal. Pixel seeing player noted. Smoke goes in. Eva's only 25 HP. The knives might be overkill, but she's still there. Still securing it for KRU to push up to 13.
KRU could have saved us some time there, it must be said, but they didn't. But CN eliminated twice in one day. Almost certainly a record. As CN's curse lives on. Goodbye. Goodbye, CN, and goodbye to you all as well. Have a nice day.